What's good, everybody? Good morning. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. Salute to all my people out there. Wish y'all hit the like button. New to the channel, subscribe, and wanna donate. Cash up at the bottom. Super chats. We do super chat, so y'all can hit me up on the super chat, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We got some early morning news, and it's kind of funny because we actually talked about this yesterday. Phoenix Suns potentially moving Cameron Payne and getting another point guard. Before we go anywhere, I need y'all to hit the like button. Let's work on that. Now, last stream we did a much better job of getting the like buttons under control. So going forward, we gotta keep it going, man. Gotta keep it going. So hit the like button, y'all come in. So far, I'm 22 likes. Let's get it up, man. Let y'all come in before we start talking. Y'all know we got to go back to the machine because this is very interesting. This is actually very interesting. They and people want to know the trade. We gonna bring the trade up. But get the like button up. We finna pull up the trade right now. We gonna talk about Phoenix Suns overall all season, and they still got another move they gonna try to make. I see y'all in the chat. What up, my boy Paulo? He said Suns move so far. Traded for Kevin Durant, Bill, most of the depth. Yep. Yep, they absolutely doing a good job. He said Phoenix. He also said Phoenix don't need a traditional point guard. So you kind of agree with what I was saying then yesterday. Because you really pay attention. They don't really need a traditional point guard. They need guys that they can pretty much compete on both ends, space the floor, and hit shots. Because the fact that you got Devin Booker or Bill going to always be on the court, you don't necessarily need um, a playmaker. You know, y'all hit the like button though, man. We got 100 people, 34 likes. Only got 34 likes. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. Salute my boy on 7, man. What up, homie? We live direct right now. Did I put the date? Did I put the time wrong with something? Salute my brother Hitman Nix. My boy captain of the ship, Roy Davis. Phil Moore in the build. What up, my boy? Keno, Rob, Trap Junkie. What up, bro? He said people only going there cause a chance at ring. I don't feel no noise when me made. Yeah, we talked. Hey, remember we talked about that too. We said, man, a lot of players gonna want to go there. Little veterans on these little cheap deals, they gonna want to go there. Suns and four, nice little salary dump. Suns GM. Let's see what the light buzz is. We got 42 lights, y'all. Let's get it up, man. Let's get it up so I can get started, bro. What up, my boy Percy? What up, Sean family? I'm trying to get started, man. Let's get these lights up, man. So we can go and get started. It's at 45 right now. Give y'all a couple more minutes. Philip Moore said nobody fears the Phoenix. They got a team full of frauds. Dude ring chasing. Man. Hey, bro. Hey, respectfully, Philip Moore, we gotta pull up the machine too, bro. See how this we gonna go back to the machine. Our trade machine too. Respectfully, Philip Moore, I disagree. Because when you put, yeah, they might be ring chasing. I'm not gonna. I mean, look, if you in the NBA and you only chasing checks and not rings, then I question your love for the game. So Kevin Durant is not a spring chicken. Bradley Beal's not a spring chicken. Book in his prime, so why not? What's good, Angie? This the person I want to see, Angie. Then we just talked about that yesterday, right, Angie? So yeah, we're gonna break the whole everything down. Angie, I need your help, Angie. I need your help. Well, Mello Riley in the bill. What up, Mello? So okay, the breakdown of trades right here, y'all. Phoenix Suns trading Cameron Payne, and they actually sent a second round pick and some cash to Phoenix. You know why they did that? To take on Cameron Payne, $8.7 million salary. So they took on Phoenix Suns, um, got his salary out the books, 8.7 million, sent over draft picks to help out. Oh boy, I see right now on the Sunday we already got some madness in the and they also signed Bol Bol. Official signed him. You know he's been the favorite to go there. So he said Showtime was just calling LeBron out for cheating the game, but KD is all good. Man, why do y'all boys always, bro? Bro? uh, Man, come on, bro. Y'all killing, bro. Already, man. It's too early for this, dog. It's too early for this. You done made me lose my train of thought, man. So he said now the Phoenix Suns have two trade exceptions available. Okay, yeah. So let's go to the machine. That's what I want to do. I do want to go to the machine. Gotta go back to the machine. Where is it? Y'all boys something else, bro. He said, you know, it would come. All right. So they got one trade exception, right? So what's that trade exception? That's why I gotta bring this up. 'Cause I gotta see. I ain't know they already got a trade. They do got a trade exception already, right? Okay, so let me bring this up. Y'all hit the like. How many likes we got? We got 57 likes, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's get over 100 likes. Salute to my boy OC. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I gotta find it. Man, this before I even think straight, they waiting on Kevin Durant to get another move so they can say, see, y'all killing LeBron, but he be doing the same thing. Y'all can't wait to do that. Right. So I'm not gonna lie. If Phoenix win, how much do Booker Ring weigh? Oh, so hold on now. So look. So now Phoenix, hey, Phoenix Sun fans. People out here asking some legit questions about y'all, man. Now they trying to say y'all ring ain't gonna be legit. They ain't even won it. They ain't guaranteed to win that. What the hell is this? Did it pop up? All right, there we go. Now they trying to say Phoenix crazy. All right, so let's go to the machine real quick. All right, so Phoenix Suns. Yeah, I already know it. All right, so let me see. This is what they did. We're gonna show what they did, pretty much. San Antonio. What's San Antonio? At? Okay. See, now y'all see right there. Okay, that's 6.5. I said 8. 6.5. What they did, they took that, pushed that over there. Now they take over the hold on, see, I ain't even point this out first. See. As y'all can see right there, before San Antonio made that trade, they had $5.9 million cap space. So all they did was this. They took on his salary. Phoenix, let me see what picks. It didn't say picks yet. No specific picks. So I'm gonna guess if they probably took on what the 2024, 2024, 2025. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot, y'all. I forgot. Cash. I forgot. So did. Little something. Hold on. Where's the how you do that? That's right, they did take on cash. This is they trade exception, Dario Saric. Okay. So they got the Dario Saric trade exception. It's in a legal trade. Right. See, I'm gonna get to that part next hit, man. See, this my question though. They sent over cash, right? I'm pretty sure you're not able to do that kind of stuff on this thing. But they pretty much what they did was they to make it work. They even though they went they half a million in the red by taking on Cameron Payne. They also got cash. They also got cash. They didn't particularly tell you how much cash it was, and also threw in second round draft picks. So the Phoenix Suns pretty much doing this. I think they're trying to make another move. Even though they got Bol Bol over there, where do Bol Bol fit? We'll see. But they still trying to make some more moves, obviously, because Hitman mentioned and other guys mentioned yesterday. They a guy like TJ McCollum from the Indiana Pacers. He'll be a nice pickup for them. But they would have to. I still think they would need to make the salary work, right? I know they got the. See, that's the problem though. How they can make that happen? Okay, they got the $4.9 million trade exception. TJ McCollum. That's 8.7 million. Use. You got that right there. So when I look at the roster though, I'm still trying to figure out, okay, how do they make that work though? Who can they trade? Other people can criticize. All these guys they got on their roster recently signed, so I don't think they're able to trade them guys. I know they got Tan Ross, he's a free agent. Alpha Payton. I don't know why they still Alpha Payton on there. They're still paying Alpha Payton. Ish. Wainwright, 1.9. That still don't make up. Even with that trade exception, that's still like they $2 million short. So would they do like a Wainwright, saving Lee in the trade in that $4.9 million trade exception? Maybe they'll make it work like that. But TJ McCullough be an he'll be a nice pickup. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all though. Get y'all in here. I ain't gonna keep y'all waiting. We can open up the floodgates right now. But what do y'all think about Phoenix? Is they the deepest team in the NBA now? It sounds like to me, man, by the complaints in the chat. Sound like to me a lot of people think this team is a mega super team. Oh yeah, by the way too, y'all. Something else to pay attention to. The Phoenix Suns do got Lando Magic picks too. I just thought about this. They do got Lando Magic picks. They got three. They got three. Lando Magic picks. Nah, they're a super team, bro. I already told you that. He said you can't combine exception with salary. Well, who else they can go out there and get for Cameron Cameron Payne or somebody like that? What up, Mr. Mass?
What up, show? What up, man? Okay, so they
What up,
traded
man?
Cameron Payne, signed Bol Bol. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got something brewing
yeah,
in
they
the
got
works.
something up, bro.
Yep, something brewing. I don't know what it is, but something's brewing.
Yeah, what you think about boy? How does he actually fit with the team? How you
Uh,
see it
I
fit?
I don't think he's gonna get much. I don't think he's gonna get much playing time. I mean, he's a big, tall, lengthy guy who can hit the occasional three. But listen, I mean, in the playoff basketball in the fourth quarter, I don't see him playing big minutes. I don't see him in the game in winning time. I think he's literally just a guy who can get you through the season. And then once you get to the postseason, you know what I'm saying, his minutes get cut drastically. So to me, Bobo's not really a big signing. It's just a transaction type thing. So not a big deal to me.
Yeah, this another piece to the card,
Right. Yeah,
per
exactly.
se.
Exactly. It's not the engine, it's not the brakes. This is like it's not the spark plug. This is like I don't know, like a fucking wire or some shit. But the Suns are up to something, bro.
Yeah, nah, they still trying to make
Something's
some more
brewing.
moves. Yeah,
Yeah.
cause for them to they've been working on trying to get out Cameron Payne. Now they did it in an interesting way. They just sent them off as a salary dump.
Yeah. I don't
So
like his
it's
game anyway. Shit.
Who Bol
yeah.
Bol?
Both guys. I don't like Bobo's game or Cameron Payne's game.
I like
They
this
talk
move. I like
they
this
talk
move.
Seven. What you think, bro?
I like it, bro. I mean, I understand what y'all was saying as far as him not being a major impact on this team, but just considering he had his best year last year with Orlando, pretty much all across the board. I mean, are we looking for somebody to change impact in Phoenix? I think they got all the guys that they need to really play that role. They just gonna need everybody else to, kind of play that position. So I like the pickup
Facts.
from Bol Bol and Cam Payne. Getting rid of Cam Payne, they dumped like $15 million in luxury tax. So I like the moves that Phoenix making. I don't think that necessarily make them the deepest talented team, but show to answer your question to me, I definitely think they one of the deepest as far as names and faces in the league.
I think they're a legit threat to anybody in the West. If you
Hell
ask
no.
me,
Sure, I
to,
didn't. I don't.
to
I don't
me,
think they needed. I don't think they needed that much though. Like you got all the star power you need already. All you need, the little any little move they make is just cherry on top, really, bruh. Because now like you got Bol Bol. Like I understand Bol Bol's not a sexy name or something, but he had some good production last year. Like they shut him down because they trying to play all their young players, like get them minutes and stuff. They don't need them to take. But Bol Bol has progressed from what he was. Like
when
they
I
can
watch
depend.
right,
Yeah,
but Toast, when I watched Boy and when he played against the Clippers, he was killing. So I
yeah.
mean,
Not just
he
imagine the
going.
lineups they can have with him though. Like it's not like they depend on him to be a huge cog, but whatever he can put, whatever he can give is like big because you got all that star power already.
Plus, he can get up and down the floor with them guys. Like he's just not no big man that's just a slouch. Like he can really move. I think
Yeah,
like we're gonna hear him in conversations with Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama throughout the season, just as far as having so much height, but being able to move so much up and down the court. I think that's gonna be a plus for Phoenix.
I mean, the big thing y'all see them missing, bro. They missing defense. They ain't got defense. They can outscore anybody, but they don't have defense.
He
So you
helped though.
still,
Yeah,
so Trap,
he
you still think
okay.
they need some
They
He
got
defense?
they
ain't
got they
defense.
got they got a little bit of defense. They don't got a whole bunch of it, but they got a
That's what
little
I'm
bit of it.
saying though. But
What
when you
up,
on the court,
JMT?
you feel me? You can outscore anybody, but you can't play no defense when it's lockdown time. It's all over.
So
I don't hear.
you still
I'm
don't
saying
think
with that.
so?
Yeah,
Yeah. Go
I'm
ahead,
not
Show.
sold on him. I see him
Let
like
me
a second round
let
exit.
me ask y'all a question then. If all right, can they be a super team but not be balanced not be a complete team at the whole on same time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
because
just the
most super
it's
teams
just their
are like
style of
that.
play.
Most teams
Right.
are top heavy
Some
like that.
teams it's just about their
So
style of play, bro.
okay, so
It's
do
their
I
roster.
cause me personally, when I look at this team, if I was James Jones, I'm finna still go out there and get a wing defender, and I'm
Right.
finna get a
A
backup point
ball.
guard
Yep, a
that
ball
can
handler.
that they can spread the flow, hit shots on the outside, defend a little bit, and that's kind of hard to find at this you know at this
It
time
On,
of
is.
the free agent
on
because
the on the
them guys
trade,
are
did they
paid.
get McConnell too?
No, they didn't get him. That's a name that keeps popping up, around
Okay, okay.
you know, Phoenix. A lot of
That's
people in
that'll be
here
a good pickup for
mentioned it
them.
too. Oh yeah. That's one of for sure.
Hey, show.
That's
Can we all agree that they deeper than they were last year though?
man, they way deeper.
Oh,
That's that
facts.
one. That one. That's why when I think about it, I say, you know what? For them to have lack of depth, and Chris Paul got hurt, and they were still able to do what they did. You know what I'm talking
That's
about?
what I'm thinking about right there, show. They
So
did they did a lot for what the little bit they had.
Yeah,
so you
just think about
replace
that. They gave Denver the hardest matchup last year. So just imagine what they'll be able to do this year.
right. So you replace Chris Paul with Bradley Beal. That's a major upgrade to me. Chris Paul at this stage is not a defender that he used to be. And offensively, he's not the player he used to be. He can only give you one really good game every blue moon. He just don't have a level three no more. But then you start thinking about guys like Yuta, who shoots one of the best corner 3-point shooters in the
In the
NBA.
league. Yep.
You got I like the what's his name? Devin Eubanks. I like Devin Eubanks.
Yeah, I
He's a
think
solid
Eubanks
backup.
is a solid pickup for him, Joe.
Yep.
A lot
Yeah.
of people don't like him, but the energy that he's gonna bring from that big point, like he's a hustler, bro. Like he's gonna get you rebounds. He's never gonna make mistakes that's gonna cost you games. Like he's a solid player.
Yep.
Then they got and you
So
know what? Not a seven. Now that I think about the seven, they do got Josh Okogie and Eric Gordon.
That's a fact. And
yeah,
like you said, they might not even be done. Like I'm reading right now. It say that Phoenix got 6 future second round picks. So their roster might not be complete. We still could see some type of trades before the first half of the year is out. But just going into the year, they deeper than last year. They more talented than last year.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about the coaching though, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Show I ain't
So
sure
you're
about the
not sold on
leadership.
Frank Vogel?
Not on the leadership of this team. That's the thing
I'm
that
not sold
concerned
on
me.
DeAndre Ayton.
I'm sold on Vogel about the different style of play they gonna do now though. Like you
I'm
can't
not
just
I'm
look
not
at
sold on
last year.
DeAndre Ayton.
You can't just look at last year and think they're gonna play the exact same way. Like you got to see because Vogel gonna change. He a defensive type specialist, so
And that's
you
what
don't
I'm
know
talking
what
about.
he can get them to do. But I'm saying is, what I see in the comments is everybody's scared to say they a super team because they automatically think that guarantees them. That don't guarantee them to win. Like they can be you can call them a super team and not feel like they're gonna win.
I don't see it.
But
Most of the last
you
super
have to
teams
see
didn't
their
win.
style of play the way they play though.
And y'all still gotta think.
I
Y'all still
think
got.
I think they're a super team. I'm
I
not
think
I'm
they're a
not
super team.
I
I
mean,
think
y'all
like
still
I
gotta
told
think.
you.
I mean, it don't really matter what they getting now. I mean, you still gotta think
Definitely a
when the
super
They
team.
playoffs
definitely a
come,
super
it's
I
gonna
team.
be like a
I
seven
already
man
told y'all.
rotation.
See,
So
y'all. I don't even know why. Don't even ask me because I already told y'all my criteria for a super team. It's 2 top 10 players and a top 25 player. They got that. That's a super team to me. And then
and
they
like
got
I said,
Facts.
all these pieces around. So nah, I think they under that super team bracket.
so what's their top 6 or 7 players? Because you gotta still think about the playoffs. They're not going deep in the lineup, so it don't matter who else they
What you
get.
talking about?
I mean, in the
What you?
Probably
playoffs,
what 8
they
deep,
don't go deep, and
8
when they come
9
to the
deep.
playoffs, they don't go deep. So what is they 6 or 7 man
Hey, Trap, hold
rotation
on
look
just
like?
a second. Trap, hold on just a second. Hey, y'all, we got 230 people on the 82 lights. Come on, y'all. Let's get these lights up.
Turn
Yeah,
it
y'all get
up.
the
Turn
lights
it
up.
up. Turn it up.
Content ain't free.
Let's get these lights up. But
Yeah, the
look,
light front free, man. It's free, man.
all right. So look, when y'all talk about now, Mass, I'm gonna address everybody concern. Y'all saying, okay, Seven said he not sold on the coach. Mass said he not sold on eight. I'm more
Nope.
I'm more I'm more on Mass side of this because I believe in Frank Vogel. He have shown me if you get him the pieces defensively, he can put together a really good defensive team. And people talk about 2020, but if you look at 2021, when Bron and AD was out of the lineup, they still maintained to have the number one defensive rating in the whole NBA. So I
Nice.
believe in his defensive philosophy. Now, if he can turn DeAndre Ayton, which if he can turn him into a physical rim protector, man, I ain't gonna lie,
And he
bro.
an all-time coach then. You gotta say he an all-time. He ain't gonna
Phoenix
be all.
working on
He gonna put
something.
his name in the list, man.
Hey, Andy Davis under Frank Vogel, first year, that was probably his best year defensively. Now
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
AD
saying
was already
hey,
a defensive-minded
now
player.
yeah, right, right,
Aiden,
right,
man,
right, right.
soft.
That's my point. I'm not saying I'm not saying that, but if this is a hypothetical
That's why
now,
if he can though,
yeah, if
that's
you got yourself a player, but y'all go ahead though. Matt, so Matt, like
Yeah.
Matt, what you saying? Like so you think DeAndre Ayton is gonna hold him back?
Yeah. I mean, listen, they can make any move that they want to make, right? As great as KD, Devin, and Bill is, and some of these side pieces, Eric Gordon, etc., bro. If DeAndre Ayton is not going to rebound, block shots, play hard, run the court, be a presence down low, and some of that is on the guards. Some of that is on KD and Bill and Devin to give them the basketball more times than not. Feed the big man. But listen, bro. I mean, there's mismatches at that position. You got AD and you got Joker, and we know that Joker dictates everything. And so I don't give a fuck how good KD was, bro, or Booker is. If A don't come to play, they not winning past the second round. They'll win the first round series based off talent, but as they progress throughout the postseason, bro, they'll get beat because Aiden has to be physically dominating, bro. Has to be. He has to be engaged in every way possible, and
I agree
fucking
with that.
command the paint and fucking dominate that paint. Or not so much dominate, but at least be engaged and do enough to where it's not no fucking open lane to the basket. He ain't rebounding. He ain't run the court.
Right.
He picking up cheap fouls, all kind of dumb shit. So for me,
Right.
this team is fucking solely on Aiden, bro. He's not the best player, but he's
Well,
the most
Chef.
important player, if that makes sense.
Now,
I agree with
now,
that.
now, Mass. I'm gonna ask you this now, Mass, because this is a real
Yeah.
question, and I think it's fair. Um, it's a lot of pressure on Kevin Durant to win the championship this year.
hmm Yeah. Rightfully
He
so.
got a
Yeah.
stacked deck. He got a
Yes,
stacked
sir.
deck.
If he don't win the championship, what does that say? Like, do that? Now
Uh,
me
An
per like
indictment.
I said, I'm always saying this though. Whatever you done in
An
your
indictment.
past, that's cemented. I can't take what you didn't do today and you know what I'm talking about, and kill what you did, what you already built.
well, it doesn't take
You
away from
know,
his championships. I mean, it just means that the if Katie doesn't get it done, the legacy is he got two chips at Golden State, and other than that, he just never got it done for me. But it doesn't take away what he's accomplished. It just means that he just didn't get it done outside Golden State. I mean, for me,
He can't.
it's that simple.
I'm gonna make a statement right here. I think this is the best team Kevin Durant have had since Golden State. Is that
Facts.
wrong with me saying? Because I
No,
look
it's
at
not.
yeah,
Nah,
if
Nah,
you
best
but
talent.
Memphis
team,
better.
yeah.
That's not wrong to
no,
say.
I say
That's actually accurate.
I'm
I
gonna
say
tell you
talented.
why. I'm gonna tell you why. Brooklyn had a big three, but they didn't have the depth, bro. That's their thing. They didn't have the depth outside of James Harden, Kyrie. Bruce Brown was there, but he didn't have that same impact he had now. But
Nope.
you look at the other guys, they didn't have a big man. They relied on Blake Griffin to be the starting center. Joe Harris hurt, so you can't really rely on him. They had
DeAndre Jordan.
doggone my DeAndre Jordan, Kessler
Don't
Edwards,
say that
a,
man name.
a, a young rookie that still ain't getting playing time. A young player like that, he's just not a high level player. They didn't have high level players, so I think the pressure is more on Kevin Durant now than ever because to me this is the best team he had since he left Golden State.
True.
I agree.
Yeah, you can't argue that.
You got a stack deck. Pure and simple.
Not 7. What you was saying about Frank Vogel? What's your issue with Frank Vogel?
My thing is just about like when I look at the history of him, like when him and Dwight Howard, like even though you pointed out how great things went in the bubble when it came to defense, like I got a lot of respect for Frank as a defensive coach, but when it come to like getting attitudes and personalities together or getting guys right, like I'm just not sold that he's just that type of coach. He may not be needed for that right now, but I just not. He gonna have to prove this to me that he's going to take the round, because you're dealing with some guys at the end of the day, they can carry it like they the coach, and they don't need Frank Vogel. Remember how KD and Kyrie did Steve Nash back in Brooklyn? So I don't know, bro. I need to see more from him.
Well, he won a championship in LA.
He can't do Frank Vogel. They can't do Frank Vogel like they did Steve Nash, though.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
But
I don't think so.
Frank Vogel won a championship in LA.
Yeah, I'm about to say
dominant personalities and LeBron James.
And he had the head coach experience, and I think they're gonna show him a level of respect that they didn't show Steve Nash, because Steve Nash hasn't proven anything as a coach. Frank Vogel has, even before the championship. I mean, the Indiana Pacers teams, bro. He made a lot with them Indiana Pacers teams, bro, with Paul George and Stevenson in there.
And again, bro, say what you want to say, bro, but fellas, he coached LeBron James. Phoenix is nowhere near the level of dysfunction that LeBron James brought.
You can't compare
come on,
how
bro.
LeBron give it up night in and night out to the attitudes of people like DeAndre Ayton or John Wall. I mean, like, let's be real.
Yeah, LeBron's worse. LeBron's worse. He's dysfunctional.
I think what y'all really missing about Frank Vogel is he's going to be the type of coach that's actually going to try to get Ayton more involved, because he's always had them type of big men. Like even Roy Hibbert, he even tried to get Roy Hibbert involved, and Roy Hibbert is nowhere near the type of talent that Ayton is, offensively anyway.
It's gonna be a challenge.
No, but you gotta understand, that's what KD need to step up at, though, and be the leader.
I agree.
I mean, if you're expecting for KD to be the leader, that is not gonna work, bro.
Yeah,
he's not the leader.
He's not the leader, bro.
Yeah, he's not a leader, bro.
He's gonna have to.
Yeah, so like you can't like. If you're expecting for KD to be some type of leader this year that he hasn't been in years past, you're gonna be wasting your time on that.
Who you expect to be the leader on this team then, if not Kevin Durant? Who you expect to lead the way?
Booker's gonna have to lead.
No.
I don't know, but there gonna be no Kevin Durant though. That I do know.
Booker's gonna have to lead.
And that's something that they're going to have to figure out. But I think that's the type of player that they need to pick up. Like, if they have another roster spot, I think they need to get some type of veteran in there who can kind of be there, quote unquote, like Udonis Haslem type. I'm not saying to be exactly like that, but a veteran player who they can listen to, who they can respect.
Right.
Will they miss Chris Paul since we having this conversation? Will they really miss Chris?
Yes, and some key possessions, yes, bro. Because Chris still brought a functional offense. He can run a team. And his IQ, yes, his IQ is very high in certain moments. So yes, they'll miss it.
Let me ask y'all a question: Do Kevin Durant have to be the leader for?
That's what I'm saying. Sure, he don't have to be the leader.
He don't have to be the leader on this team.
I think he do, bro.
Was he the leader in Golden State when he dropped 35 a game?
He have to be in Golden State.
He ain't got to be no leader. Okay, they got Devin Booker and Bradley Beal. Look who they got.
Some guys ain't won anything, bro. Are you kidding me?
I'm talking about from a talent standpoint, man. He ain't got to be no leader,
talent and leadership is two different things, bro. Let's be honest.
Bro, listen, man. Bro, Kevin Durant told y'all years ago, bro, he's not a leader. He ain't going to be a leader, man.
That's a fact.
Why are we expecting that?
But between the two, who do you think would be the better leader, him or Booker? Like, you can tell in Booker's demeanor, he has the shoulders to be that type of leader.
Neither guy
not no leader, bro.
Right, I think either guy's on the fucking.
I think Booker can be a leader before KD can. KD's just that nonchalant dude. He's gonna come in and do his job though.
Yeah,
let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys think like a guy like Eric Gordon could possibly try to fill that role?
No.
In the locker room, absolutely. In the locker room,
why not?
No, Eric's too quiet,
I think he's vocal enough.
Yeah, Eric's way too quiet, bro.
I mean, I understand that from like a media standpoint, he's quiet. But I mean, every team he's been on, bro, he's been a great teammate, bro. I think they love him.
Well, a teammate is one thing, bro. A leader is something different. I mean, Eric is a professional. He's a professional, but he ain't no goddamn leader
Yeah,
like that, bro.
he not a leader, bro.
He's
Now
not,
he'll
bro.
show up and do his
He
job.
one of them guys just sit back, not observe
Yes, so
everything,
yep.
and you know
Facts.
he like, oh man, man, we
Yeah,
we
man, he
should
just
do
there to
this.
get
You
his
know,
check and play
He'll
the
he
show up
game.
ain't
and do
gonna.
my. I'm
He's
gonna
not
do
finna
my
stand in
job.
front of everybody and you know
rah
hold
rah
everybody
speeches.
accountable.
Yeah,
He's not. That's not his. That's not his thing. But again, see. I'm gonna ask y'all this though. Like, what is so okay? If y'all don't think they the leaders, yeah, do y'all get them any chance to still win the championship despite what y'all saying?
it's gonna be tough,
Yeah, of
bro.
course.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, they
I mean,
can. They could
off
just.
the
They
talent,
had to
they
be
can.
leadership by committee.
Right.
I don't. I mean, to be real with you, bro, I don't see a reason why they shouldn't be able to win a championship. I mean, to be honest, they have almost everything they need besides like a true 3-and-D wing. Because as much as Kobe is, he's a good defensive player, but he's kind of a liability offensively. So if they could somehow get a true 3-and-D wing to play with these guys, I think they have everything they need. Because Booker can be your point guard. You can use Eric Gordon as a point guard. You can let Bill play make sometimes. You can let KD do. I mean, so like they pretty much got everything they need, bro. It's no excuses for them. No excuses.
There absolutely ain't no excuses.
I agree with
But
that
they
part,
still
bro.
need.
Yeah, no
They
excuses.
still need a leader though.
So hold on, y'all keep
Late in
so
them
OC,
rounds.
y'all don't think they so but okay. Even if they don't have a lead, all right, say they don't get a guy vocal in this locker room at no point of this season. Y'all, I mean, are we gonna come back and say that's the reason why they didn't win though?
No
No,
excuses.
Oh,
Nope.
No, it's all
That's
dependent for
because
them
they
is
didn't get
health,
it
bro.
done.
Nope.
Yeah, it's gonna be their health. That's what's gonna be their main problem. Like if they don't win, it's gonna be because I see it being because of health. Nothing
hey
else.
man, look,
I'm
hey,
just
look here,
saying.
man.
I'm just
They
saying
don't
that in
win
the
and they're
later
healthy. They
rounds.
just didn't get it done.
Right,
I'm
exactly.
just.
Oh yeah, I mean I agree with that part too, but I mean I'm just being honest. Like I think they're gonna get it done. Because I mean that's just me personally. I think they have everything they need to get it done.
They
I
do.
don't think it's gonna be a team how it was last year where you like, man, these guys just they have enough around them guys. Like they got enough around them that they can get it done, bro. So if
Yeah,
they
they
don't get
do.
it done, it's like y'all said, bro, just because they didn't get it done. But I definitely can see them getting it done though. They have everything they need.
They do have everything you need. But if I was, I'm the coach. I'm the guy building the team. though. I'm trying to find a leader though.
Oh, for
How is
That's
this
sure.
going to
that's
work with Bradley Beal and Devin Booker?
Same thing I
Like
said. Two people that
nobody
get heat
really
check.
speaking
They
on
want
that,
they
bro.
want to
How is
Let's
that
talk
shoot
about
going?
it.
all day.
Let's talk about it. Man, I mean, man, y'all jump in there. Like, how y'all do y'all
I
think
think
it's
it'll
gonna work?
Who's the
I
Suns
think it'll
fan?
work.
Is they gonna run Booker at the one?
Yeah, I'm about to say. I mean, to be real with you, bro, they had success with doing that all playoffs last season, bro. Running
Running
Booker at the
book
You
at the
one.
think
one.
Booker can run that for the whole season though?
Yeah, I think he
yeah.
can do it for the whole season because I think Booker was a selling because he likes the ball in his hands. He can play off ball, but I think that he's matured enough. He could play with the ball in his hands a little bit more. He's not the
So,
same
but you
player
That's
asking,
when Chris Paul first got
he,
there, bro.
that's what I'm saying.
but
He
you
matured. He
He's
asking,
done
gonna
matured,
have.
bro.
you
I would say
asking
he's
Book to
gonna have to
sacrifice.
because Bill
You
is gonna
asking
be
them.
most the off ball guy or most of the time.
Yeah, I mean that's what Valley Bill is great at. Anyway, is off ball. Even remember, I
Yeah,
mean, when he was playing with John Wall, bro, he had no problem playing with a ball down to play like John Wall. So he could still
yeah. That was
excel and beat him off
that's
ball,
when he
bro.
played his best, really.
Hey,
And then
if he
we
can't do
all
that,
know KD don't need the ball to beat KD, bro. Like that's one of the greatest assets that KD has, bro. He doesn't have to dominate the ball, or he don't even have to get 30 touches, bro. You can give him 15, 17 touches, bro. He's still gonna be efficient. He's still gonna drop his numbers.
show. If Booker can't run the point, I don't want to hear nobody talking about he better than Paul George no more.
Mm.
Well, Paul George can't run the point efficiently. So what you saying?
He did run. He did run the point for a couple years though.
Man, I saw them. Listen, bro. I saw Devin Booker run the point versus Paul George without Chris Paul, and it was up 2-0 versus Paul George. What you saying?
Come on, man.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, man, bro. PG is a turnover machine, bro. You trust PG playmaking and fucking doing offense?
That's it. Come on, man. That series without.
I ain't gonna lie, Mavs do got a point because I mean the Clippers wouldn't be
The
looking
hell?
for a point guard every year if they really felt his
You talking
playmaking was
about
where they
Paul
needed to be.
George, bro?
So I mean, I kind
I
of agree
like
with
Paul
Mavs on
George a
that.
lot. I like Paul George a lot, bro, but don't act like Paul George is some type of above average playmaker. He's not, bro. He's a turnover machine. What are we
He
talking
is a
That's because
about,
turnover
all
bro?
these young
machine.
kids keep calling Paul George the GOAT now.
Salute
He
my
is a
boy,
Crazy.
turnover machine.
my
He
boy,
is a
Crook
turnover
Down
machine.
T.
What up, Crook?
But what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
series was without Kawhi, man. Come on now. You can't indict him for that.
No, that's not what I said, bro. I said games
You
1
said
and
up
2.
2-0. You said up 2-0 though.
Yeah, no
That was
Chris Paul. No, listen, again, no Chris Paul in games 1 and 2. No Kawhi Leonard, those series. But Devin was still up 2-0, running the point guard position, dropping a 40-point triple-double on PG's head, bro. Like, what are we talking about, man?
like Paul George
Again,
and dropping
Paul
40 points.
George ain't no facilitator like that, man.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying he was.
just to piggyback
How
off
is
what
Paul?
Maz is saying,
Hold
bro.
up.
I
Paul
think Paul
George ain't a
George is better when
facilitator
he's
like
able.
that.
I
So
think
then
Paul.
why did you
Nobody.
say
Good, my
so
guy,
then
Elder.
so why did you just say then if Booker can't run the offense, then don't mention Paul George then? Like Paul George is a measure stick or something like that. Why'd you say that for?
No, I'm saying people indict Paul George for being a turnover, right? Okay. If
Yeah.
he can't run the point, then I want to hear some indictments on him. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I think
But
Devin
the
runs the
difference
point
between
way
him and
better than Paul George.
yeah, I'm about to say the difference between him and Paul George though, bro, is like Paul George, even though he can facilitate sometimes, bro, the best that when Paul George is at his best is when he's able to ISO and get his own shot and not worry about having to facilitate for others. If that makes sense. You get what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with
Like
that. I
he
agree
can
with
go
that.
get his own shot whenever he wants to. But when he
I
has
agree.
to facilitate for others, that's when he's not the same type of player.
I agree with that.
I think honestly, y'all, me personally, I would have Bradley Beal running at the one. I had him doing most of the
Bradley
ball. Him,
Bill.
I want Devin Booker being my primary scorer. I would focus on because I think Devin Booker can do it, but I don't I don't like the Phoenix
Nah.
Suns if Devin Booker not out there in kill mode, especially in the fourth quarters. I think maybe he'll come out looking to get guys involved, moving the ball, but Devin Booker at his best when he in kill mode. That's not his natural form
Man,
position
I
for
wish the
real.
Suns could go get Ricky Rubio, man, from Cleveland, man. Make that somehow similar. Go get Ricky Rubio.
Hey,
But
Maz, you was reading my mind. I said that yesterday. So remember when I
Oh,
said
you
that
did?
yesterday,
yeah,
Oh,
show?
you
okay.
said
Oh,
you
Yeah,
said
I
same
told
thing.
so. I said Ricky Rubio is the perfect type of prototype point guard they need.
yeah,
But
yeah.
is that something they really need though?
I mean, I don't think
They'll
they
have to
need
they'll
it,
have
need
to
it,
stagger
For,
what's the name in minutes a
for,
but
lot
it's
more.
gonna
for
make them
regular season, no.
better.
Yeah, they're gonna make them better as a team though.
Yeah, I'm about to say
I
for
Yeah, they
regular
I
will.
season show, no. But playoff time when it comes to running sets and getting people in their offense and able
Yeah,
to, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, because prime example, right? Like I understand what you're saying about Bradley Bill, but the same thing you said about Bradley Bill is that's when he's most effective too, when he's able to off ball and just be a killer scorer. So I mean, him and Devin Booker, their playing types are kind of the same. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like as far as like that's when Bradley Bill's at his best, when he's off ball and able just to kill you. But when he, like,
True.
for prime example,
Yeah.
remember about 2 years ago when he was dropping 30 and he was playmaking for everybody? He was dropping 30, but he wasn't looking like the same type of player, bro. Just because his playmaking ability
And
is
he
there,
was
but it's not where it needs to be.
I don't
man, I
know.
don't trust the damn Suns at all, man. I don't trust them niggas. They got
Why
a
you don't
fraud
trust
tag.
There
Ryan?
go
Sound
my
like
guy
Booker done
Hearn. What
did
up,
some
Hearn?
shit.
Salute to
They
you.
got
there go
man,
her with the
salute.
shits.
Yeah,
They just
that
got a
too.
fraud.
Yeah.
They just
Elder
got a
said
fraud
Yeah,
they
tag.
gonna,
like
They got
Booker
some high
actually did some.
expectations. Tell you that.
They got a
but
fraud
but
tag.
They
rightfully
supposed to
so
have him
though,
though.
Trap.
They supposed to
Hey,
have him.
hey, Trap. Why not? Why they
I'm
can't have him
saying
though?
they got some big shoes to fill.
You got three all stars on your team. You gotta have them
But
as
you
the
Why
thing,
still,
they
bro.
can't?
bro, the West is
And
too deep.
Dre,
They not about to
and
make
this
no
is
noise,
sad,
bro.
Dre, because your team can't get a superstar to save their life, because y'all ain't getting no dang,
What
brother,
up,
man.
J
Y'all be
Dog?
ashamed of y'all motherfucking selves, man. Can't get no damn
Hey
It
body.
man,
might be a
why you
nice
gotta
little
talk about
piece
my
for you.
team for her,
Y'all
man? We
can't
did
get
better than y'all
nobody,
last year,
man.
man.
Y'all be ashamed of
We
y'all.
did better than y'all last year, man.
Oh, hell, sunshine the dog ass. So what,
I'm
man? I
crazy.
ain't worried about this
And,
shit, man.
hey,
Y'all
I'm
motherfuckers,
going on the record now, Herm. If we get Damian Lillard, we gonna do better than y'all again this year.
y'all ain't gonna get Dame. So shit, you might as well get that up, nigga. Y'all ain't finna get Dame though.
This my
Hey,
thing though.
like my homeboy show say, man. Let me
Uh,
have my wish sandwich, man. Let me have my wish sandwich.
right. Hey, look, this is my thing. So I think the lineup was gonna be um Bill and Booker in the backcourt. And what they're gonna do is they're gonna put Josh Okogie at the 3, KD at the 4, Aiden at the 5. Elder brought some in the track. He brought some up in the chat. He said, I think they're gonna struggle guarding point guards. Their way of probably addressing that is using Josh Okogie on the primary score on the other team. That's what they pretty much be doing this year. Me personally though, I'm not a fan of 6'4", 6'5" wings. I like my wings to be 6'7", 6'6", but that's what the NBA has been pretty much. They got if you look at Memphis, they got the same thing. They got John Morant, who's 6'2", 6'3". Bane is 6'1", 6'2". Marcus Smart 6'3". So they got the same kind of combination. They got small guys, at the guard position and the forward position. They likely gonna start. So
but Kogi is scrappy though.
He's scrappy. I think he's a leap on ball defender. Yeah. I think he can work. I think he can. Because you do got Eric Gordon. Eric Gordon is a solid defender too. I like Eric Gordon defense.
Yeah, he's solid.
And he can space the floor, hit shots.
I think they got enough, man. They got a decent bench too.
Yeah, they got a decent bench. They filled this team out pretty good.
He said Bane is 6'5". No way Bane is 6'5".
Hell no. Who said that?
Chris Roberts.
Bane can't be taller than 6'3", bro. He can't be no taller than 6'3".
He looks 6'3".
That's what I'm saying. He can't be. I'm just saying he can't be because he's not even taller than John Morant.
Yeah,
Bang's small, bro. He's very small.
Yeah, he real small, bro.
Man, I tell you the team. I'm gonna tell you the team I trust, man. The team I trust is the four.
What up, Tyson?
Man. And all we gotta do is add the fifth man. All we gotta do is add in the fifth man. The four horsemen go get it done. I don't know about them sorry ass Suns. I don't know what the Heat go do for us getting dang, but I trust the four horsemen go always cook, nigga. That's what I trust, nigga. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Hey, Herm, let me be real with you. I think if we get even if we get Dame this year, I don't think we're gonna have the depth or be able to have the depth around them. So I don't see us really making a run this year. But if we can do something next year, I can see us possibly doing something next year if we put the right pieces around all of them. But because they talking about the last report I seen, they was talking about having to give up Caleb Martin. I think that would be a huge vote for us to give up Caleb Martin on top of Hero too. So I can agree with you on that.
We'll develop another Caleb Martin, man. That's all we do.
I mean, yeah, we develop good players, but I'm saying a year to develop is a year that's hurting. So that's a year of a learning experience.
All right. Yeah. I think my boy in the chat said y'all talking about defense, but you gotta be able to outscore them. See that can't be their mentality. That Phoenix mentality. They've
been listening to KD.
You only go score for so long, you feel?
Yeah.
You got
to what the guy said.
They both important, man. They both equally as important. So it shouldn't be a competition between is offense more important than defense? You need both. So I don't even know why we trying to put one over the other.
Defense in the later rounds, man. You can't have that mentality.
Yeah,
and you still got to think.
It's some teams in the NBA that can score with them or outscore them too.
So Bill third will.
There's some teams out west that can score with them and outscore them too.
Hey, can we get over 200 lights up in here, man?
When they get the lockdown on that defense, man, we gonna see.
That's the easiest shit to do, man.
Because they ain't gonna be able to stop nobody. So
I'm about to say, because if anybody think Denver can't score with them, they're crazy. I'm gonna be real. I think the Lakers will be able to score with them.
They need to
be able to move that ball with them.
So y'all, hold on. So y'all don't. So y'all think that the Lakers still better? Who's better right now, the Lakers or the Suns?
They're about evenly matched. I feel they're about evenly matched.
I say the Suns are better just because they got depth and they got three guys on that team, bro. That any night, bro, can drop 40 on your head. The Lakers don't got that.
Drop 50 shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I think that's the separator. A guy like Bradley, I think a guy like Bradley Beal, I think he's the separator between the Lakers and the Suns. But I think the Lakers can beat the Suns, but I just think the Suns are a better team.
Lakers got a thicker depth. They got their depth is a little better, but they ain't.
Yeah, that's the reason why I say they'd be able to beat them because they're a little bit deeper than them. But as far as like top heavy, I think the Suns got them as far as like the top guys.
Right.
I mean, even the depth looks about even to me. I'm looking at the Lakers. Yeah, they got Gabe.
The Lakers have a better quality.
I don't know.
Depth. but they not overall. They
I
not
think
super
Suns
elite.
is better.
Because Eric Gordon a good piece. Damian Lee a solid role player.
I don't know
Eubanks
why
off
it's
the
not
bench
letting
a
me.
solid
But
role
but the
player.
Lakers
It's
got
not.
something that the Suns don't got, and that's they got guys who can defend. They
Right.
got guys who can defend.
That's why I said they got better quality depth because they got more.
Mhm.
It's not letting me light up y'all comments.
That's
I'm
the
Because
reading
reason why.
right here on this
like
screen.
prime example, I think a lineup like a Gabe Vincent, a Torian Prince, Rui Hachimura, LeBron, and AD. I think that'll give Phoenix problems.
Elder said, Elder got a
I
question.
think
I'm trying.
defensively, yeah, but I don't think y'all could score with them though. If y'all try to, if that's what y'all try to do.
That lineup would be able to score with us because that lineup right there, that lineup right there, they can play defense and they got space too. That's another thing that you know what I'm saying that I feel like that the Lakers are close to them on that. They got defenders, but they can play defense with that lineup. But they also everybody in that lineup can space the floor for them. Rui can space the floor in the corner. Torian Prince can space the floor. Gabe Vincent can space the floor. So anytime you got three guys around AD and LeBron who can space the floor, bro, they're gonna be able to get easy buckets.
That's what I.
Scoring is not gonna be the problem.
But look at Elder question though. Can Phoenix can the Suns get stops though?
That's a great question because
That's my point.
What's gonna be the Suns' closing lineup? I mean, like we know D Book, Bradley Beal, and KD's on that floor. So who's the other two guys that the Suns
Ayton
close
gonna be
out
on the
with?
floor. You know that.
Well, Ayton as well. So that's the four guys right there.
So it's just that last small forward, power forward. I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna pick up.
Are they gonna put Eric in there or Josh to close games? That's the question.
Probably Josh because he's a better defender.
I think what they
I feel they're gonna pick up another star. I feel not another star, but another key piece.
If they can, if they can make their guy a 3-and-D guy, it'd be great for them.
What Just.
What's good?
Hey, look. Guess what, y'all? News just came out. Shams just look. Based on what I just said, y'all. Bradley Beal's gonna be the starting point guard. So they basically see the same thing I see.
He can't facilitate, so I don't. He ain't gonna last long.
He could facilitate though. Bradley Beal has.
He can.
I saw him last year, and it was short lived.
He can, but not as good as Booker.
Yeah, it was short lived. I saw
so Shams just answered everybody's question. They pretty much going what I think. Devin Booker to me, he got to be the
short lived.
So do you see him playing like a James Harden on the Brooklyn Nets role?
Yeah, I think because if you pay attention to that game,
he's not the facilitator James Harden is.
Yeah. But he's talking about the road. If you just pay attention to the road.
Yeah, I know he's not James Harden facilitating because as slack as we give James Harden, that's one great thing about him. He is a good facilitator.
He's better than people.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. On the Brooklyn Nets, James Harden was the facilitator for that team.
Yeah,
and I don't think Bradley Beal got that in.
They're probably going to use Bradley Beal in that same role. I'm not saying he's going to be. I'm not saying he's going to be the six like James Harden did. But I'm saying they're going to use him in that role.
He can't play that role at all. He's not a facilitator.
Y'all making it too complicated, bro. Like basketball easy to these fellas, man. Bradley Beal with the ball in his hands. You don't think he got the court vision to pick apart mismatches he see off the pick and rolls and all that? Like he don't got to be John Stockton playmaker, but he can make reads. I mean,
but
he's on
I understand what you're saying.
I agree with you about that, bro. That's why I said roll. That's why I said that's why the key word was roll. I didn't say he was going to lead the league in the sixth about
that. I get what he's saying, but they have Ayton. They need somebody to table set for him though.
Making reads and facilitating two different things.
One of the top
But he got to play that role though, because they don't have nobody.
All Bradley Beal got to do is attack the rim. If help side comes, dumping off to the big. This element.
But see, this the thing though. This thing y'all missing.
They don't. He don't play like that.
But this thing y'all missing though. The Suns actually need a facilitator though, like a James Harden. They got a lot of guys that can score the basketball. You got Kevin Durant. You got Devin Booker. Now you got Bradley Beal, and you got Ayton. He also can score the ball. Bol Bol can score the ball. You got a lot of guys that can score. They need a dude that can pass, that can get them their shot.
I think
Kevin Durant. That'll be ideal.
That's a fact.
You talking about playmaking, but can Bill get them the shots where they needed at, getting them the ball like in the position they need to, like they're comfortable with. That's like you need a table setter for that.
So y'all can see
That'll
right
be
there.
ideal,
Look,
but they don't need it because they're gonna
look, it
make
make all the sense
they're
in the
gonna make it
world.
be a committee thing.
See, look. So
But
I fix it.
I
See,
think they'll be able to find
say
that. Then
right
it's
there.
like, my bad, show.
Bradley Bill expect to enter the Suns training camp as the team's starting point guard, and they're gonna have Jordan Goodwin as the reserve point guard. So
Who that is?
Hey, I like
that
Goodwin.
little
If
young guy.
anybody see
Goodwin is
Goodwin game, I
decent.
like Goodwin game for them.
Oh, I
Goodwin's
see
gonna
it.
be a good player
I,
for them.
They say,
Goodwin is
and by
decent.
giving up, okay, so yeah, they just gonna use the young guys. So look, okay, he just gave us a new update. Let me go to
It's gonna be by committee.
Yeah, I always liked Goodwin. Played at SLU. Tough player, man. He just didn't really get his chance to really, do his thing. But he's a good player.
He's finna get it
Decent
now.
player.
So, do you guys think they're gonna run a motion offense, or you think it's gonna be ISO heavy?
It's gonna be ISO heavy.
Because I think what they're gonna need to do is do motion. If they do a motion offense, that could kind of substitute for having a traditional point guard. So
I
if they
think
do
they
the
is
motion,
too,
I think that'll help them out more than playing ISO.
because who did Frank Vogel pick up on the shot? I think he picked. Didn't he get Alvin Gentry?
Yeah, man. But they gonna revert to ISO. Them three players, man, they gonna revert to ISO every time. Because that's who they are as players.
Yeah, I agree with that. And that could be their detriment to do that though. Like at the wrong times.
I know. But
and it's saying right here, I
that's
don't know
what
why
I'm
it's not
saying.
showing on the screen right now. It's saying Suns overall rotation will consist of multiple ball handlers able to initiate offense, including Bill, Goodwin, Devin
By
Booker,
committee.
Kevin Durant, free agent acquisition, Eric Gordon, and a two-way guard, Saving Lee. So they
Yep.
feel
See,
like they
by
got
committee.
enough by getting
Yeah.
rid of Cameron
Yeah, so
Payne.
I
There
think
we
Frank
go.
Vogel is gonna lean towards a motion type offense, then where they're spreading the ball around.
That would be smart. But I think they're gonna, as players, they're gonna revert back to, and that's gonna be their detriment.
I don't know
Especially
why
when
it's not
things
letting me
get
like.
tough, they're gonna revert back to ISO ball, man. You know where they are.
So yeah, a key point is going to be to look to see who their assistant coaches is, and see what type of guys they got as assistants that can install something like that.
I see they got Fizdale too, I think. Let me see.
Defensive minded coach.
That's a good pickup.
Yeah,
That's
so
a good assistant coach.
they pretty much gonna they said if you see right there, y'all, they say they got 2 second rounders for future moves, and they created $30 million in tax. So overall, financially and on the basketball court, that moving campaign out the picture made perfect sense. You also
Is
got
they
Eric
trading
Gordon
again?
too. I also got Eric Gordon. So.
Yeah. Eric Gordon could definitely handle the ball for some possessions. Make some reads. It's all about making reads. Like you don't need these great throwback point guards anymore in this era. Bro.
Eric Gordon is the best point guard on the team.
Now I don't know about that because if you look at D Books, the second half of the season and the playoffs, like he was consistently getting by like 8 assists and things like that. Like he was really doing a great job of being a playmaker.
Being a playmaker, not a point guard.
Yeah.
And like Elder said, what you been say, my kinfolk?
No, go ahead, show. Go ahead, show.
Look, it's a couple comments I'm trying to search. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say again, yeah, a playmaker is different from a point guard, but again, all you need to do is make reads. Like you don't need a throwback point guard anymore, especially with this team.
Right.
I agree with that.
Right. You go because in the play, honestly, bro, in the playoffs, guys gonna have to make shots. Overall. So you can have a guy that's like a Ricky Rubio. Yeah, he's a natural born point guard, but there's ways you can guard Phoenix and take advantage of the fact that he can't shoot on the outside. So I think they looking at that too. So Frank Vogel, he don't usually have those Like him at 2020 with the Lakers, that was he before he ain't really had no natural born, point guards, leading NBA in assists, guys like that. He ain't
But he
never
had
had
decent
guys.
table setters though. He had like
Yeah.
Well, I tell you
George
one thing.
Hill and shit.
I would say this, but I will say this now. The only good thing the Suns have, I will tell you this: the only good thing the Suns have is they got a lot of different bodies that they can throw at a guy like Jokic or somebody like that. That's the only good thing they got going for them on that team.
Yeah. And they got guys
That's
you
about
can
it.
you got guys you can go at you throw at Jamal Murray.
Yeah, Jamal Murray. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Denver Nuggets team, they got guys that they can throw at those guys. But like far as like a defensive team, like can get stops and do all this. And I agree with Elder. They don't have nobody that can stop point guard. A good point guard like a Ja Morant, somebody like that. A good point guard, they would kill him. Somebody like Kyrie would kill him.
Yeah.
Hey, teams with multiple wings gonna kill them too, though.
Yeah.
A team like the Clippers, a team like the healthy Clippers gonna give them problems too. Because they don't have enough. They don't have enough wing defenders to be able to guard multiple wings.
Oh yeah, we gonna see, we can take advantage of that stuff. I can see ways we can beat them.
But I guess we'll have to wait and see how Frank Vogel used this roster. I guess maybe that's what we have to do.
They filled it
see
out
how you can put these guys together.
Hey, Elder was saying that Vogel's a great defensive coach. Those guys can play defense if they want to. They're gonna have to. If they want to be a championship team. To me, defensively, they need to be a top 10 defensive. And that says, and that's really good for a team that don't have elite defenders. They get not Kogi's he's probably elite on ball, but I'm talking about just overall guys like they got a big name like a Marcus Smart, a Rudy Gobert. They don't have them type of names, but if they can establish a top 10 team defensively, and they likely going to be top 5, top 3 offensively, so that'll be big for them.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that Frank Vogel is the type of guy that can get a guy like Bradley Beal possibly buy in and play defense like that?
Yes.
I think I can see it. They got Kyle Kuzma, and Kuzma's on the Lakers. They got him playing D. They got I think it's as a committee. I think Frank Vogel is going to be able to put together a philosophy that's going to work for their team. I think so. The biggest key, though, like I told y'all, the biggest key is always going to be Deandre Ayton, though. If Ayton demand the paint defensively, he gets every rebound. He works on the fundamentals, block on the block, boxing people out. That's gonna be the most important thing to me because they can't get rebounds. They're not going far.
I mean, they got enough big men to get rebounds.
No rebounds, no
They got a lot
rings.
of big men to get rebounds. They can't get rebounds, but all those big men they got, that's just trash.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. OC, I agree with Mads about that though. Aiden to me is the biggest.
That's why I was saying what I was saying, Show.
I agree too.
I feel like they need a table setter to
bro?
get Ayton his touches in order for him to want to play defense and shit like that.
See, I'm concerned about him because you don't know what his head
got to step up.
Do he want to win a championship or he just like
that man want his numbers?
I just want to do my own thing somewhere else,
Hey, but I tell you one thing though, Watanabe was a good pickup though. I would say that.
Yep.
What who?
Oh, Utah.
The Asian guy.
But
Utah.
But they should have tried to keep Torrey Craig too though. They should have also tried to keep Torrey Craig as well.
I definitely agree with you on that, Justin.
See, that's what they see. I thought that's what they.
If they could have some kind of way kept Torrey Craig in with Watanabe, that would have been straight.
But I'm gonna tell you
and then Josh Okogie, that would have been decent.
That's a fact. I'm gonna tell you something though. By them getting them draft picks and clearing up that the money side, they setting up for if we still lacking and we still having that problem at the wing, we're gonna wait till the trade deadline, or so between the season, go out there and get that guy, because you never know who comes up, available. You never know who's gonna come up
So
available.
let me get this straight. So you trying to say they might trade Deandre Ayton at the trade deadline?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying they might not have to do that. They might can use one of them pieces that's on the team, trade him for a 6'7" guy that can defend and hit shots down the line.
They don't necessarily got to be.
Hey, so how much that trade exception show? Because if they can use that trade exception now, they might be able to trade for a guy like Rubio right now.
Like
But
Dario Sarge, 4.9 million.
He trash.
4.9 M.
Dario Sarge
it's only 4.9.
Yep.
Oh yeah, then they won't be able to get Rubio. Rubio made like 6.1.
Rubio might take a pay cut.
He said what y'all talking about in the conversation?
But I agree, Show. If they can get like a 3-and-D guy, that'll set them up right.
But Andrew, this is my thing. Why did they choose? Because I looked at it. I thought Torrey Craig he left because he got a huge bag. He didn't get a huge bag. Chicago only paying him what 2-3 M's. They ain't paying him no 10, 12 million.
Yeah, but if they could have kept Torrey Craig, I'm telling you, they would have been decent, real decent.
That would have been big. That would have been big, Just. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a nice size. They just need some size right there, because like Eric Gordon, there's ways you can get around him and Josh Cole. You can just post them like a guy like Kawhi, a guy like LeBron. They gonna get them on the block,
Yeah, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him on that block.
That's the only thing. Oh yeah, Base Diop. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot all about Base Diop. They do got Base Diop. So do.
Man, that dude ain't hitting on nothing, man.
From the Spurs. He's a solid player. He's a solid player.
Good rebounder.
That dude
ain't gonna be mad when he take up all his minutes.
That dude finna get cooked by somebody real decent.
Now I will say this: one thing about players that come from the Spurs organization, they good. They be solid basketball players, bro.
You say they got?
Huh?
He one of the bigs you say they got. He gonna get rebounds. That's
I ain't talking about him. I was talking about Torrey Craig. I said Watanabe actually.
Yeah, but at first you was talking about the bigs they got.
He's one of the bigs they gonna rely on to get rebounds.
Man, he trash though. He ain't reliable.
No, he not trash. No, he not trash.
I'm talking about offense, but he a better rebounder than
I ain't saying he's no superstar like that, but he's solid.
Let's see.
Nah, I mean he gonna be their wing, I guess. If they give him playing time. But I am gonna say this though. This takes a lot of pressure off Kevin Durant. You know what I'm talking about? Like you ain't gotta rely on him to do so much. I think that's one of the reasons why he keep getting hurt, because he put so much pressure been put on him to do everything in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he ain't do nothing last year. Shit, Devin Booker was carrying the team. I'm not even understanding what's going on.
So you don't think because he was banged up a little bit?
Man, I don't think he was banged up. I think he just
wasn't banged up.
Like he was banged up against a lot in the playoffs lately.
Well, just people can use that excuse because they say LeBron was banged up, on the playoffs.
Bro, ain't nobody heard nothing about LeBron's foot or toe or nothing until they got swept by the Nuggets. Ain't nobody saying nothing about his toe when they beat the Golden State Warriors or the Grizzlies. No, I ain't heard nothing about no toe. After they got swept, that's when everybody, he had a toe injury and all this, man. Dude, get out of here with that. Bro, I don't want to hear that. Right. Stop it.
They say it was a toe?
Nah, everybody knew his ankle was messed up, bro.
I thought it was
Supposed to
ankle,
have
right?
surgery on it, but it did. Everybody knew that.
They were talking
They
about
just didn't give him. I mean,
Well,
you know
he
how
get
it is,
brought
bro.
up
They
when they
always
beat
try
the
to make
Golden
an
State
excuse for
Warriors in the three.
LeBron. They always try to make an
They
excuse for
didn't get
LeBron when
brought
they
up when they
lose.
beat
But I
the
mean,
Golden State
they
Warriors.
lost. They just lost to the better team, bro. That's the only
Yeah,
excuse
they
people
were
need to come
talking
up
about
with. They
his
lost to a better
explosion and
team.
everything.
That what didn't dictate them losing to Denver, bro.
Getting
Denver was
their ass
just a better
beat.
team. Like people just don't keep it real about that stuff. That's all it is.
Right.
Yeah, like he had the
What
injury,
up,
but the
Jace?
injury had nothing to do
And I agree with that.
with why
Correct.
they lost. That's for sure.
When he was beating Golden State and he was beating on Memphis, they were talking about
Yeah.
his explosion and all that.
I mean, but
They
if
were
you
talking about
really,
what?
but if you really know the game and you really be watching him play,
explosion at
you
the
could tell that he didn't have the same explosion even in them series.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
that's just being
he
real.
was smoking layups and shit. But I mean, no excuse though. You know, he had all
Man,
the
that's
chances
his
in the
fault. He's trying to
world.
do all that stuff.
No excuses.
Yeah, like he had all the chances in the world to beat Denver. And every
What
fourth
about that
Yeah,
dude
quarter,
that's
that he
why I
was
say
trying
you
to do
can't
and
make
lost
an
the
excuse
ball out
for
of
it, bro. That's why I say you can't make an excuse for it. They just
what
lost
about
to a
that
better
dunk?
team. Simple. They were better than Golden State.
What about that?
Everybody was going off of what Golden State was in years past, but they were just a better team than Golden State, bro. And Memphis was too immature for them. They didn't have
Okay,
enough
but what
dogs
about
and
that?
they weren't mature enough for the Lakers. And Golden State was just too small for them. But as
Okay,
you
but
see,
what
when they
about
ran
that
into
dunk
a
he was
true team
trying?
like Denver, bro,
Well,
it made all the
Dad.
difference in the world.
yeah,
Okay, but what about that dunk he was trying to do? He lost the ball out of bounds. I guess that was his toe too.
nah.
No, he just
Oh,
lost.
Jessica, come
That's just
on,
a
man. You
Like,
know
blooper.
come
You
on,
that.
feel
bro.
me? That's just a
Y'all can
blooper.
miss me with these excuses,
That's
bro.
just
Y'all
a
can miss me
blooper,
with
bro.
these
That shit
excuses.
happened to
None but
to a lot of
excuses.
So
great
I
players,
was
bro.
just trolling, Jess. I won't be for real, bro. I was just trolling with you, bro. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
saying, you know that's what it was, bro. His toe, he couldn't get enough pressure off his toe on that play, bro.
No, hey, Aaron, there's no doubt. Durant. See, the one. Yeah, I got. I'm gonna stick to my word though. I said I wasn't gonna kill him if he don't, because I didn't expect them to win this year. I thought they would have been unfair, but yeah, he definitely don't get no pass next year. I mean, I get it.
Yeah,
I'm
KD
definitely
Stack
with
got
you
to
on
deck.
get
that.
this shit done.
You got to stack
But
deck.
I'm be honest with you. I don't want to see him win. I want my team to win though.
Yeah,
I
of,
don't
of
have no
course,
damn
of
feet.
course.
Back
No,
show.
no.
Nobody
Clip gang
worry.
don't
I
Hey,
want
bang.
my team to
there go
win.
the
Yeah,
true
you
show
talking about?
right there. There go the true show
I'm
right
good,
there.
Right
man.
show. Clip gang don't
Shit.
bang.
Nah, I'm not. I want to help them win. You know.
Shit, we trying
Yeah.
to get back there, man. We trying to get back to the mountaintop, man.
Clip gang don't bang.
I'm trying to figure out ways we're gonna beat these dudes, which we can. I'm not scared of him.
Right show.
He said the Lakers beat Denver in 2020. Y'all boy
Man, ain't
love
nobody
living
want
off
to
that,
feel
boy.
it more.
Yeah, man, that's a
I
while
seen
ago,
that.
bro.
I seen that first comment he made when he tried to say something about something. Imagine getting swear. I guess it's the same thing, ain't it?
It's a long time ago, man.
Hey, I
Yeah.
got a good question for y'all. So, name the teams in the Western Conference who y'all feel like actually has a chance to beat Phoenix.
Clippers, Nuggets.
Hey,
I I just don't. I don't know.
Hell,
Lakers,
if you ask
maybe.
me, I think the Mavericks can beat them.
Who?
I think the Warriors
The
can too.
Mavericks. The Mavericks.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
maybe.
hey,
Mavericks will be a
hey,
sleeper. Mavericks definitely will be a
I'm
sleeper because they got way better. They got
I
way
got a
better than they
sleeper
were when they
team.
got Kyrie.
What?
Just when they had Kyrie, they got some more pieces
I
around
got a sleeper
Kyrie and Luka
team.
this year.
Minnesota, if they healthy, Minnesota, they doing.
So
Look, that was a
yeah.
dumb trade for Gobert, but the way that they running out that roster, they got some good players, man. Like, hey, that team gonna be
See,
good.
my only thing with
McDaniels,
them is how they gonna get all them bigs minutes, bro, and
They
keep them
still
all
not
happy.
smart. They still not smart though.
well, Cat a stretch forward now. You feel me? That's his new role. Rudy Gobert to 5 and Nas Reed backing him up. So 3 big man rotation right there. That's easy.
You said
Just
I
Lakers.
because
know, but that's a lot of money invested in them 3 spots. Though that's a lot of money invested in the 3 spots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
said
they gonna move one
Lakers,
of those guys
Clippers,
eventually.
Nuggets, Mavs, New Orleans. I see the thing with New Orleans is I give New Orleans definitely give them a shot. They got nobody to stop Zion.
Except himself. That's it.
Sacramento, many.
Except for the hamburger, huh?
How you feel about the Warriors, Joe? How you feel about the Warriors?
I think Warriors always gonna beat up, bro. And a lot of people ain't gonna think about this, but Andrew Wiggins lost damn near 15, 20 pounds, y'all. He had a lot going on. I think he's gonna bounce back, have a better season this year. I think the Warriors, as long as Draymond, Steph, and Clay there, you can't keep Warriors out of there, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that, bro. I think he'll be in better basketball shape too. I don't think he was all the way in top tier basketball shape when he
He
came back.
wasn't.
No, he
Man,
No,
we
wasn't.
he was
just need
never
our
great.
young guys to step up, man. I want to see what Kaminga didn't do this year, man.
Where did what's the name end up going, y'all? Where did Christian
Who?
Wood end up going?
Now he's
Christian
still
Wood.
out
He
there.
still,
Hey, Kelly Oubre could be a sleeper for the Suns too if he don't get the
Man,
kind of
now
contract
you
he
trying to
wants.
give them everybody. Nah,
this
that's
is
too much
this is
people, man.
this is the thing with Christian Wood. This is going on with him. He's waiting. See, you got some guys out there still waiting on Damian Lillard to make a move. He getting interest from the Miami Heat, the Lakers. The Lakers probably the most talked about team with Christian Woods.
Do y'all feel like if the Lakers do get Christian Wood, do you think that will put them over the top a little bit more?
I'm not a fan of
Not
Christian
over the
Woods.
top.
I'm not a Christian Wood guy. I didn't think he was gonna work with Dallas, so I don't I don't think he's gonna work with the Lakers. He needs to go to a team. Literally, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, bro. He one of them guys. He just needs to go to a team like the Washington Wizards and put up numbers. Whether they win or not don't matter. And he wants to get another check, big long term check, and be able to play his game. You know, I don't see him. I don't think he's a player that's committed to winning. That's just me personally. I don't think so.
I agree with that.
You might be right. That's why a lot of teams ain't trying to pick him up because I heard that's a knock on him is he's not a good locker room guy. They don't know that he's really
Mm-mm.
like committed to winning. So I can see that. I can see that
Because
show.
he don't want to fit in the role. He want to do his own thing.
Yeah, he want to do his
Right.
own thing. So, and
I mean,
Mavs,
anytime a guy damn near scoring 18 points on a minimum rule, and you just signing for a vet minimum, there's something wrong there. There's something deeper that that's going on with that player.
well, when he was
That
in
means he had a
Houston,
headache.
I heard he didn't want to help none of them young guys. Like they didn't want to help them, get them no advice. Be a good teammate, bro. Like he just once he knew that wasn't his team no more, they committed to Jalen Green and them other young guys.
Selfish.
You know, just being honest, bro. You know, that's why I never been a fan of. I'm not a fan of guys like that, bro. Honestly.
Yeah. Anytime you a player who plays with Luka Doncic and you can't coincide with a player like Luka who's unselfish like Luka, that's a bad knock on him. But I think he
Another
needs a
player
team
that
like the Lakers or a better team like that to try to reboot his image though.
right. Another player that may come up in the market is JaVale McGee. He's still on Mavericks, but they don't really want him. He don't want to be there. So I think JaVale McGee's gonna end up becoming waived or something. I see that happening. That's gonna be I think he's gonna be a free agent at some
He
point.
can come back to us. We'll take him.
Yeah, that's another guy pay attention to. What up, Darius? I just realized Darius. What up, Darius?
What up, man? I was trying to see what Cam Thompson what he got traded for.
2 second round picks and some cash to the San Antonio Spurs. It's a salary dump.
Oh, it's a salary dump. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So that's what they use to sign Bobo.
Yeah. They use that.
Pretty
He
much.
got Bol Bol.
Okay, because I was like, what player did they trade him for?
They gonna commit to Jordan Good and what's my other boy name? Jordan Goodwin and the other guys. Saban Lee. You know.
So they pretty much done now with their roster, ain't it?
No, they still might have something else.
Okay, Angie. Okay, Angie. See, okay.
Do they got a spot open?
Right. Yeah, because they basically let them know they likely gonna stretch him. That's what likely gonna end up happening because nobody's really gonna, they had the opportunity to trade him at the deadline and didn't do it. So I think they're gonna stretching him unless somebody just come up like the who needs a backup center desperately right now.
I think the Lakers. I mean, I know they got the kid
Lakers?
Jackson Hayes, but I don't believe Jackson Hayes as a backup five. I don't believe in him too much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do got a 6 million. Yeah. Okay. I thank you, Chris. Though, because I didn't mention that. That's a trade exception too, there. That's 6.5. and they saved $30 million in
Okay,
grocery
see that
tax.
that makes sense because I was like, damn, it's just a salary
Who got a
dump. I was like, wait,
6.5?
yeah, that
Who
makes
got a
sense now.
6.5 trade exception? The Suns?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Suns. Now,
that's
okay,
nice.
now that makes sense. That makes sense a lot.
Oh yeah, well that's enough to get a guy like Ricky Rubio there.
Yeah,
How much they signed Bol Bol then?
Bobo on the minimum.
That's a minimum.
Signed for a year.
Anytime they don't put no details out like that, more than likely it's the minimum.
I got you.
Yeah, that's a minimum contract. Philip Moore said Lakers want a free agent.
Of course, Philip Moore gonna say that. He's delusional, just like them Lakers fans. Maybe that's what he is.
They did do well in the free
Hey,
agency.
I think
got Gabe Vincent. That's literally it.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I think a lot of people sleeping on Indiana. Indiana made a lot of good moves.
Hey, I'm
this
telling you,
offseason, bro.
I like Indiana. I like their team. They're gonna be a very explosive. They're gonna be they're gonna space the floor. They're gonna hit shots. They're gonna catch alley hoops. I like Indiana in the East Conference.
Yeah.
I got them penciled in as a potential playoff team.
Yeah, most definitely.
Definitely.
I think
Tyrese
teams like Dallas.
If Halliburton stay healthy, they make it.
He's arguably the best pure point guard in the NBA.
Best
pure
Tyrese
point guard.
Yeah.
Best pure. Yeah, I think so. I can say that.
Yeah, because like you look at somebody like Darius Garland, he's more of a shooter.
Yeah, there's more shooter.
You know, guys like Tyrese Halliburton, he's a complete, like, everything you want in a point guard, pretty much.
He can do it, yeah. He nice.
He nice.
He had 15 assists and 0 turnovers.
He nice. And watch out for what's the name too. Don't sleep on Big Mathurin either. I keep telling guys, dude, gonna be good.
Yeah, he's gonna be good.
And on top of that, they got Therese Walker, right? So they got
defensive
him,
menace, man. That kid is defensive menace, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised they be 6 seed this year.
And they got
Bruce Brown too.
Me too, bro.
Bruce Brown. See, you know what I'm saying? Like they gonna be tough. I was pissed off. We lost to them this past year, bro. They beat us. I was mad as hell we lost that game. That's gonna be a lot more competitive this year.
I was trying to eat Holiday hard, but that's funny. They play too much in the gym.
He said Gabe Vincent was a non-factor versus the Nuggets.
Well,
He sure was.
The first 2 games,
Jamal Murray was killing Gabe Vincent.
He played great the first 2 games, and then he tailed off at the rest of the series. But to say he was a non-factor, I don't know about that. And that's one series. That whole playoff run, he played great. So you can't just erase a dude just because they had a bad series. And in that series, the first 2 games, he played great. We won game 2 because of him. So
I agree. You can't write a dude off of that.
Yeah, man.
Man, everybody got no hate in their heart. Just got swept. Dude, stop it.
What?
No, but
hey, on your neck.
It's about getting the hate out your heart. Dude, everybody got no hate in their heart for a team that just got swept. What are you talking about?
Mingo is not full of bullshit.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Hey, Philip Moore said the Lakers gonna make another trade and get right back to the West Conference Final.
And get swept again.
Okay. Sound good.
Yeah. And he gonna be Dame Lillard too. Yeah, okay.
He said Gabe Vincent was injured. That's what
everybody injured. According to y'all, everybody injured.
Hey, Big Leg spared nothing.
Nigga, just Kenner ain't gonna win this year, man. I mean, you gonna hold it against him? What you think, bro?
I mean, Kevin Durant, man. Yeah, he got to show that he can win outside of Golden State, bro. You got to show that, bro. He got to let you guys know that he can win the championship outside of Golden State.
Okay.
I think that would solidify him for me. Well, at least for me. I'm gonna speak for me.
Right. But this is the thing though. This is the thing though. I said so. I don't know. You hearing me? I said this the best team he had, and since he left Golden State. Talking about overall. Now people gonna say Brooklyn, but outside that big three, they ain't really have like Bruce Brown's a nice piece, but Bruce Brown better today than he was 2021. To me, he was better
Facts.
now. So they
Facts.
had Blake Griffin starting at center. The next year when they got swept. I mean, I didn't think they had the pieces around that. I never picked them. If you go back on record, you can look this on my record. I'm not just saying it. I picked Milwaukee to beat Brooklyn. That's even with Kyrie, James Harden, and Kevin Durant being healthy in that series because I thought they had more depth. They had Drew Holiday about before this PJ Tucker. I said they got too much depth. They don't have no depth. So yeah, I picked. What do you think Brooklyn gonna win or not if Kyrie got hurt? I thought Milwaukee was a better team because of depth. So when I look at this Phoenix team, they got more depth, you know, and a lot of pressure on the basketball court is gonna be taken out Kevin Durant. He don't have to be the number one guy. Like Brooklyn needed him to be number one. Defensively, he got guys that's gonna take pressure off him, like Josh Okogie. You throw Eric Gordon on there. He ain't got to guard Kawhi Leonard. With Kevin Durant can't guard Kawhi Leonard anyway. We saw that in the playoffs.
Facts.
So he got other guys that can help him out defensively. Even the rebounding, you know, rebounding. They got more size. Banks. They even got Metal. Yeah, see, we don't talk about Metal from he came from
Yeah, I like that pickup.
yeah, I like Metal's a nice pickup. Another thing too, Kevin Durant, I noticed when he was in Brooklyn, they were asking him to play outside of his comfort zone. That's be a playmaker. When he has to be a playmaker primary, it takes away from his scoring. You know, and I thought that weighed him down too, especially in that Boston series. He wasn't able to really. He was trying to do so much, and he could really do. He just got swept. They ain't had no depth. This team right here, he could just be Kevin Durant for real. Just score
Facts.
the ball, space the floor, catch and shoot, come down on the pin down, get the ball on the block, turn around midi, you know.
I ain't gonna lie though, Joe. Frank Vogel gonna have a fucking hard time trying to devise an offensive plan. I can see defensively, but he's gonna have a hard time for getting all those guys in rhythm. He
I
You
really
think
is.
so?
I
You
think
think
he
so?
is. There's a lot of talent because you can also be a problem in having abundance of talent.
We know
That
that.
can also be
Well,
also another problem.
the only time that's a problem is if those guys don't want to sacrifice. I mean, it's a
And
24-second shot clock with one basketball. Those guys got to know I'm not going to get the usage that I got when I was on my own squad. You know, so
Do they know that though?
but that's the thing. Do they know that?
if they don't, then you're right. Vogel going to have a hard time.
So, now there, did you see a report saying that Bradley Bills is gonna be the point guard?
Yes, I saw that.
I think
And
that's for best. Go ahead.
I was thinking, I was like, I would honestly have Devin Booker be doing the more point guard duties. I haven't really seen much of Bradley doing the facilitating. So I haven't watched enough Wizards games. Some of you brothers might have to tell
I
me,
I
is
I
he
say
good?
I say he can do it at times. He's a little bit worse than Booker at facilitating, but he's decent.
He's decent. See, that's what I'm saying. I gotta take your word for it because the only time I actually seen him is obviously when they play our Warriors. When we play the Warriors. So
I
other
think
than
Booker
that,
is a better facilitator for sure, but he's proficient at it. He's decent enough to where he can do it.
and if they are saying this, so I guess they're not even trying to go after for another point guard.
No, I think they are.
What's
Because
good, ATLA?
if that report is true, saying that they gonna have Bradley Beal as a point, I don't understand why would y'all be having him at a point. And let's say, well, I'm just gonna say for myself that his playmaking is suspect. Why would you be not trying to go for a point guard?
Well, they were
Seems
trying to
like
It
get
might
TJ
still be
seems
though.
McConnell, I
like
think, right?
Bill agreed to sacrifice his offense for to be a playmaker. Seems like probably.
Ain't they were
I
trying to
think
get TJ McConnell?
That's what I was saying. Like if they were gonna get TJ McCollum, that would have been perfect.
I think what it is, y'all. Bill can actually can be the playmaker. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I prefer him to be more of a playmaker than
Hey, he got to
Devin
mingle,
Booker.
Joe. Hey, he got to mingle. You know, he got some background going down. I
Yeah,
think.
somebody got some background.
Yeah. But I refer Bradley Beal to be the primary playmaker. I need Devin Booker being kill mode. This team go as far as Devin Booker take him, whether we agree or not. I think he's the best player on this team at this point. I don't think Durant can carry them. I don't think they can rely on him to carry him because he's older now. I mean, a lot of people always look at Kevin Durant and say, if he don't win, it's all on him. But honestly, bro, when I watch him last year, I can kind of see him slowing down. I watched Kevin Durant whole career. Kevin Durant, he don't have that same burst he had 3-4 years ago. I'm starting to see him slow down. So
it's crazy. I mean, going to his 17th season. That's crazy.
Yeah, he gonna say he not young no more. I think he has to take the back seat, and Devin Booker got to be the guy. He got to be the guy to go out there and get 28, 30 points. I mean, he might not have to do it on this team, but nights when they need him, them big scoring, Devin Booker. You saw it in the playoffs, and it's something similar like that. Devin Booker, when they needed somebody to carry them on the scoring side, Devin Booker did it. Kevin Durant just played the backfield, So I
in order for them to win,
that idea.
In order for them to win, he gonna have to earn them Kobe comparisons on some nights.
But he ain't Kobe.
We know that.
I am gonna say this: Bradley Beal. If you look at his numbers, he averaged a career 4 assists. Now last year he averaged 4.5. The year before that 6.6. The 2020-21 4.4. The year before that the 2020 the bubble year. That regular season averaged 6 assists. So I can see him being a guy that just, along with that, he averaged 25, 5 and 5. So I can see him being somewhere like 20 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists. I can see that.
Yeah.
I need Devin Booker to be Devin Booker though. You can't have
he gotta
him
be in
just
kill mode, like you said.
Yeah, I'm not having Devin Booker sacrifice. He's the best player on the team.
I agree. He got to be in kill mode, like you said.
Sure.
Bruno said,
sure. And that's the argument I have with people that be criticizing Curry. Like, why would you want him to handle the ball and trying to do these assists and be all this shit? And he's the best player to have the ball and kill. Like, he's the best player to kill. So why would you want him to be assisting and getting all these assists and shit like that?
What up, BX? Right.
Because
go ahead, Wiz.
You still got to play basketball, and you could use the threat of him scoring to get your other guys going because it's still a team game. You ain't going nowhere without your team.
That's exactly what he does, though.
No, but I'm saying though, you could use D-Book on ball. You know, look, like there's like 90 plus possessions a game in basketball. I could put D-Book on Boston possessions, you feel what I'm saying? And just make the defense react to a different look. That's all it is. D-Book should be the number one killer on the Suns, no doubt about it. But at times, I could have Bradley Beal off ball, and you can't help off him. If you do help off him, good luck. Beal running pick and rolls. Then they could switch. Like, you got a lot of options with these type of great players on offense. The options are unlimited. So
facts.
You could use D-Book a whole bunch of ways, dog, to keep the defense on their heels.
I understand that. That's when the style of play gonna come into it.
We got 165 light. Let's get over 200.
Like, they can't play how they play like this year's past with the same team and expect like different results because if you play like they playing this year is like more 1-on-1 and shit. Like the ball ain't moving nowhere, and it's gonna be the same shit they had.
That's what I'm saying. If it's the same thing like it was
Yeah,
back in Brooklyn, that shit's gonna be
What up,
ridiculous.
BX?
They're not gonna win like that.
yeah, man. Listen, man. You already heard
Talk
they
to me, boy.
finals bound. You already know they finals bound. Listen, I'm betting whoever that if healthy, they go into the finals. Simple. Whoever don't like what I'm saying, just bet it. They're going to the finals if healthy. Period.
Hey, well, I tell you what, I know Elder gonna he gonna definitely take that bet.
They're
I
going
know
to
he
the
will.
finals if healthy. Period.
Hey, so you don't think the Lakers better?
What? Hell no. Come on, man. How could the Lakers be better? How? There's no way possible they better.
They still got LeBron and Anthony Davis, and they
Man, stop
They
it,
filled out the
one
team
they
pretty good.
one they the best team after the trade deadline.
Yeah, y'all get them likes up. Y'all
I'm
get
being
them
for
likes up.
real.
Yeah,
I'm
get them
asking
likes
a
up.
real
Nigga
question.
so said, wasn't they the
So
best
it's
team?
hilarious.
I'm asking hey, hold on, time out. When they
That's what
was
they
they not
said.
saying?
Yeah, that's what
Like
they
this
said.
I'm
good
asking a
content,
real
people.
question. So they
That's
got
what
a
they said.
full season of that team they got at the trade deadline, and they added on Gabe
That's
Vincent.
statistically correct.
That's what they said. Yeah, that's what they said. Look at Vanderbilt, the nigga that they added couldn't even play in the finals because he was a liability. Gabe Vincent couldn't play in the finals because he was a liability. Dennis Schroeder, their best perimeter defender, is gone.
They got
Malik
Gabe Vincent
Beasley
though.
gone. Mo Bamba gone. The other
So
nigga, Lonnie Walker, won them the Golden State Series. He won them 2 games in that series. He's gone. And D'Lo gonna get traded, and they gonna get fleeced in the trade. Listen, D'Lo not gonna be on that team the whole season. So he's just a trade piece. He's not gonna be there, and nobody trusts D'Lo. You could tell him about D'Lo. You don't.
Nah, I don't trust D'Lo.
So I'm
That's
not
why I
even
think they
counting
gonna
him.
trade him. I think they gonna trade his ass deadline. Look at Percy. Percy said you damn well know the Lakers would trade 4 players at the deadline.
Right. So they depending on D'Lo, a nigga that got exposed in the playoffs and don't play no defense. A nigga like Hachimura, small sample size, and Austin Reeves. And then you depending on Braun and AD to stay healthy.
Man, they
I'm
easy
not
work,
betting them.
BX. We ain't worried about them old ass, sorry ass Lakers, man. They easy
Hey,
work,
so you
man.
don't think? Hold on, you don't think Austin Reed gonna take a next step?
He's not moving the needle
Nah,
for them, show.
he's at a ceiling. He's reached.
Yeah, like he's
You
not
think he
moving
had
the
a
needle,
ceiling?
bro.
He
So
can't do nothing else. He
This man
can't.
said he had a
Yo,
ceiling.
So you
what
don't
could
think
he?
Austin?
What
So
could he
you think
do?
so? Austin Reeves hit his ceiling. You don't think he gonna get no better?
Nope.
Show.
I
What you
can't
think? You
agree
think?
with
Hold
that.
on. I want to ask Show something real quick. Show. You think he
Go
could be a
ahead.
star, or he's gonna keep being a role player?
Man, Austin Reeves is a good player to me, bro.
But is he a star though? So a
No, he ain't
star.
no star.
So
No,
then they
Hell
I
not
no.
don't
going
think he's a
nowhere
star.
because you need a star. He can't play that role play
Do
position.
they need him to be a star?
Yes,
At
I
this
don't
because
think
point,
he need to
yeah.
be a
yeah,
star.
because LeBron is not he's not gonna give you that star production. So it's gonna have to come from somewhere.
Right.
But let me ask y'all a question. Now all right. Let me think like what the Laker fans are saying. Laker fans are saying this. Who gonna guard LeBron James still though? Who gonna guard Anthony Davis?
Nigga, the same people that been guarding LeBron.
Yeah, Jamar Murray,
I'm talking
Aaron
about on
Gordon,
Phoenix.
Casey.
On
Oh,
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
oh,
On Phoenix. Who,
KD will guard LeBron if he have to, and on Phoenix
who,
they got a
who
good
gonna
enough
guard
front
Anthony
court.
Davis?
you got
Somebody gonna have
Pokey.
listen. Somebody gonna have to give up something. So if you got to give up whatever you got to give up to AD, then so be it. Nobody can stop AD, but it's not like AD is this consistent. Like he gonna punish you. Like he'll show up one game and then
Facts.
disappear the next
That's
game.
true.
But say it was like that the whole playoff.
Facts, show. So you
Who am I
can't
more?
rely. That's true.
Who am I
That's
more
true.
scared
Look
of?
at John say.
Now let me. Now
That laugh.
I'm gonna be complete. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Could y'all please tell me who the hell is gonna stop KD, Booker, and Bill? That three guard.
Facts.
Who could you tell me who could stop that? I really
Facts.
want to know. I'm
That
dead
shit
serious,
easy
bro.
work, bro.
Freddie G was good, bro. Hey, look, they had the comments in. They
Hey,
said,
these niggas,
Yo,
hey,
what up, Freddie?
why are we hyping this shit up? I seen a poll saying who got better, the Lakers or the Suns? Is that a joke?
Yeah,
Was
that's
you
a
serious?
joke,
nah,
Freddie.
hey,
Nigga
look,
can't
hey,
break
look.
down
They
that.
say, hey, Bruno said, can we get BX and the Kings to break down the Nets? Though?
To break down the nuts. Well, I could. Well, yeah, I could break down the nuts. They gonna make the play. They gonna make the playoffs and get bounced just like the Lakers, nigga.
Hey, they might fuck around and get bounced early. They might get bounced early than the
That's
next.
easy.
Yeah,
That's
no.
easy. Right. That's easy, Freddie. I could
But
break them
y'all
down. Yeah, I
boy,
just did
funny
it.
as hell, bro. They said Roy
Ain't no
Hachimura going.
participation trophies, nigga.
He said
Guru
Roy
Hachi.
got.
Hey,
He gonna
small
average at
sample
least
size,
20.
like BA said.
Hachimura gonna average what? Man, stop it, man. It's one basketball. How the hell
Like
he
we
averaging
like they
20?
not
Man,
moving the
stop it,
needle,
man.
BX. Like we
Now
see
He
that
this
gonna
nigga,
player
now,
ceiling.
Hey,
now that
whoever said
nigga
that,
Where
Austin
you at,
Reeves,
Showtime.
he on the
Jacob?
status report.
So look at Showtime. Whoever said that, he gonna average 20. I bet $500 he don't average 20. I bet it right now. 500 Hachimura don't average 20. That's easy money.
That's,
Bet it. Whoever said
You
that.
got it.
I don't
Stop
think they're gonna
talking because
take
it's
that.
free, bro. If you're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
they ain't
bet
gonna
on
take
any
it. They ain't
shit,
gonna take
just
it,
shut up.
BX. They ain't gonna take it.
Since I don't know
Hey,
Yo, but
look.
basketball and the person that said it
yo,
knew
but
basketball, just bet and take my
yo,
money.
yo,
That's
show.
all.
I missed the first part of your stream. What is Phoenix about to do with that
So did I.
second round picks? What they about to do with that
I
first
don't
round?
know. I think they're gonna use that for down the line. I mean, they good. They $30 million. They say $30 million on the tax,
Luxury
as far as the
tax.
tax. They got $6.5 million trade
Exception.
exception. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
so they good. They can use that down the line.
And then, show. What's your opinion? Who had the better all season? The Suns or the Lakers?
Showtime, no. That's easy.
He
I
know the
think
real.
that's
I
the
want to
That's
hear him
like
say it. I
that's like
want to hear
one,
him
two,
say it.
three. That's common
I don't care.
sense.
I don't care if you get these Lakers fans and their feelings, bro. I want to hear him say it.
no. I think Phoenix had a better offseason
Of
so
course.
far.
Of course, by far.
That's
No,
not even
Oh,
all they shot. That's
I
not
don't
even
think the
all they
Lakers had a
shot.
bad one. I don't think they had a bad
they
offseason.
didn't. They didn't. Showtime. They didn't get who they wanted. They wanted Kyrie. That was what they was
Right.
hoping
They
for.
just got
But
scrapped
They
but
and
still
shit.
but
felt their roster out pretty good though.
but let me
They ain't
ask
do a
y'all this
damn
though.
thing.
Let me
All
ask
right.
y'all this though. Did they need Kyrie Irving? Because again,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I mean,
yeah, they
Yeah, they
did.
did.
No, they did.
If you
Yeah, they
add
but
did.
Kyrie to this team and remove D'Lo and along with them other couple signings that they
That you
did,
signed, yeah,
nigga, it's way better. Nigga, you would have said they a
yeah,
contender. Like they a
yeah.
I'm
favorite,
gonna say.
damn near.
I say, and I hate them niggas.
Yeah, right. That's easy.
Now, LeBron could truly rest and play that point guard role, bro.
Right. With this
He's
I
still
don't
starting
think
gonna have
they
to
need.
do
roster
some
I
that
shit
don't
they
with
think
this
they
had,
need
team, bro.
Kyrie.
I don't
I
think they need
I
him
don't
either.
know, Showtime. They need another big piece, another
Yeah,
superstar
so
so
it's
piece.
not enough right now.
but
Like
how did they get
they
to the
got great
what up,
complementary
Don Cook?
pieces,
What you
but they
finna say,
need that
Shaw?
star.
But
What you
how did
finna
they
say,
get to
Shaw?
the conference finals though? They
The
got conference finals there.
referees. The
well, they
referees.
got, but you got to put into context how they
Yo,
got
Freddie,
there, though.
you
It's
different.
not like
Nigga said the
What
referees.
context, BX? What context?
of how they got there. It's not like they just got there like just off based off sheer talent. The niggas got the most fucking free throws in NBA history. They played
All right.
every team missing two players on their way to making the playoffs, the play-in. There's a lot of stuff that went their way that's very weird. Like we was talking about it for weeks, for months, damn near. Like a lot of weird stuff. So
It
I'm
ain't
not
weird.
listen. John
That
Morant
is
got
weird,
hurt.
nigga.
No,
Hold
you
on.
know what it is.
John Morant was hurt. Steven Adams was hurt. Brandon Clark torn ACL, and they was missing Luke Kennard in 2 games. Bro, listen, they did not. Hey, them
Yeah,
niggas not.
I agree with
Listen,
BX.
man.
The reason why you need
All right.
Kyrie, bro, that nigga 80 isn't consistent. He'll give you the defense, but his offensive production not consistent. So that's why you bring Kyrie. Kyrie always gonna give you offense, bro. You never gonna work. Even if, let's say Kyrie have a bad game. In the fourth,
We
nah,
always.
show for real though. Let's say Kyrie have a bad game in the fourth
Hey,
quarter. You know he gonna give you some clutch buckets, bro.
Yep.
hey,
AD gonna always
what up, Gate Grady?
be
Hey,
Hold on,
Ken.
inconsistent,
Ken.
bro.
Hold on, Ken. As a
What up,
rational,
Tony?
what
Hey,
up?
this man
What
BX
up,
know how to
Tony?
get these boys woken. You know how to wake
Riled
these.
up,
You know how to
man.
wake us
Yeah,
up, man.
wake their
Salute,
ass
Tony
up,
C.
nigga.
What up? What up,
Yeah,
Freddie?
wait their ass.
What up, Minka?
Wake up, nigga.
What up, Tony?
What up, PX? Hey,
What you
What
man,
got?
up?
Go
let's
ahead.
get a rational Laker fan in here and talk real, man.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead.
I mean, the thing about a matchup with Phoenix, right? if the team stay as it is, bro, when AD go off the court, that's when Phoenix gonna have a big ass advantage if you look at it, bro. And the Lakers,
so you don't think Lakers can beat them?
I think they'll get maybe a game or two off them, but in a 7-game series, I just think.
Why you ain't got no faith in your Lakers, bro?
Because he got
It's
common sense.
It's the matchup. It's the matchup, bro. I mean,
because KD is better than.
But y'all got LeBron though. Y'all got Anthony Davis.
Man, LeBron. Oh man, come on. Why
hey, this is gonna be year 21 for this nigga. AD gonna be hurt half the season on some weirdo shit.
So let me call it down the middle though.
Hey, drop the lead there.
If we play Memphis, we'll beat Memphis. If we play what's the other team we beat? Golden State. Yeah, we'll beat Golden State. Anybody else? Denver, no. Sacramento might be a toss-up. You know what I'm saying? Because they're young. They're a little younger team. Clippers, Clippers got our number.
Yeah, that's common sense too.
I forgot about that. Yeah, Clippers. It's Denver, Clippers, and Phoenix.
Hell, probably New Orleans.
No, we'll beat them.
Healthy Pelicans? Nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, we'll beat. It might go 6-7 games. We'll get them in the end because I think AD.
Y'all boys in trouble now.
And LeBron.
Who is?
Let's see. I'm not gonna argue with clowns, man. I'm just here to say my opinion, bro. I don't know about these things, man.
Go ahead, CJ.
Speak your shit.
Dude, not a Lakers fan, man. He a Kobe Bryant fan, man.
I'm not a Lakers fan because I'm really not to say LeBron old.
So we gotta.
Am I lying?
Niggas gotta start like.
What a lie! Hold on, CJ. What a lie!
Phoenix,
man,
39 years old. Can I speak, bro?
Tell me why I'm lying.
Can I speak?
No, you finna call me. You not finna call my fandom in the question because I'm a realist.
I've actually done better this year.
That man is old, nigga.
Oh, is this dude gonna let me talk? Bro?
Nope.
Hey, let him talk. Let him talk, Tony. See, let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead, CJ.
Fandom shit.
Dude can come in and say, "Oh, we like Lakers ain't got better. Like Lakers have gone better, bro." You can't look at the team we had the Lakers had last year to this year and say, "Oh, the Phoenix Suns gonna beat we get 2 games off." You see, I said that. She said we the Lakers might get 2 now, bro. The Phoenix Suns is not being the Lakers this year, bro. The Lakers got to the Western Finals.
You don't think they better?
They got bounced out in the second round by the Denver Nuggets, all right?
Nigga, the Lakers got swept by the Denver Nuggets. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying we got far, but I'm saying we got far. Is what I'm not saying, oh, we ain't got swept. The Lakers did got swept, but I'm saying we got further than the Phoenix Suns. That's facts, right?
So, CJ,
I'm saying
it's all because of matchup.
Did you really?
I don't see Golden State being the Lakers. We're bigger now. We're bigger now. Golden State is not beating the Lakers this year.
I said that. Then fellas.
We're not beating. You know what I'm saying? Phoenix Suns are not beating the Lakers next year. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they is. You delusional.
Yeah,
you delusional.
Y'all call me delusional last year when I said we're gonna beat Memphis, right? Y'all call me delusional.
Yeah, when 2 or 3 that pass was hurt. You right? Yeah, you right. See that?
I've been right.
Bro, I ain't finna argue. Go ahead, BS.
Listen, bro. I've been
CJ,
right.
If the Suns got 2 games, if the Suns got 2 games off the Nuggets and the Lakers got swept, why do you think that the Lakers is better than the Suns?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
I'm confused.
Listen, we both lost though.
What?
Listen, what the Lakers got no games of the Lakers in the Phoenix Suns. Okay, we both got bounced out. We both got our ass kicked.
No, you can't. Nah, you ain't finna do that. You ain't finna do that.
And guess what? And we got further than the Phoenix Suns.
Did you really?
No, y'all didn't. Y'all both went to the second round.
Did you really get farther?
Hey,
you really get the game?
Y'all both went to the second round.
Listen, bro.
Y'all ain't had a win in the second round.
Who did the Phoenix Suns really play though? They played the Clippers with no Kawhi Leonard.
And y'all played Memphis Grizzlies. Y'all played Memphis Grizzlies.
Listen, we actually went through a tougher path.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, wait a minute. We played Memphis, which none of you
missing 2 starters. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
2.5. 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. My fault.
We played Memphis which some of you fools in here said we was gonna lose. Then we played Golden State Warriors.
Oh my God, this nigga can't listen.
Wait a minute. Y'all thought we was gonna lose to the Golden State Warriors though, and we was not even goddamn the favorite for the Denver Nuggets. We were not even the goddamn favorite. We were trash. We made trades, and then boom, we were there. None of you niggas had us
with the help of the refs.
You know what I'm saying? The Lakers overachieved last year.
Talking about next. Why you
talking about next season, boy? Stop living in the past,
nigga. And Showtime, and I'm not a real Lakers fan.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's turn this got to come.
I'm playing for championship, not overachieving.
Rob Pelinka upgraded the wing depth. We got wings now. So we have gone better this year.
What wings y'all got?
What did y'all
Cam Reddish done better, bro.
CJ, they
just
only
accept
have
it.
one
We gonna,
big,
you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you niggas, bro.
This shit crazy.
So Cam Reddish is better than Lonnie Walker or CJ?
Cam Reddish. This ain't Cam Reddish to do. This ain't Cam Reddish to do.
Is Cam Reddish better than Lonnie Walker?
He a better wing defender, I'll tell you that. For a wing, he better.
Oh, man, look at this nigga. Look at this dude.
Hold on, listen.
Can you answer the question for this boy?
Wait. Lonnie Walker is not even a wing, bro. He a guard, bro. Stop
it. Hey, CJ, did the Lakers get better?
We got better, bro. Yeah, we got better. Yeah.
Is they better? Did they win all season?
Yeah, for the moves he made, yeah, we was definitely, yeah, we did.
CJ, having one person, one big on your roster makes you better in a big man when you got to go through perimeter guys that can drive to the rack. So when AD go off the court, who coming in the game? Who gonna be better?
Well, the Lakers are still looking for a big, right? Last I checked, the Lakers are still looking for one more roster.
They think they get Christian Wood.
So listen,
listen.
The year we won the championship in the bubble, I mean, can anybody here tell me? Wait a minute. Can anybody here tell me like JaVale McGee's like all world center?
Hell yeah. Yes.
Like, wait. Hold on, calm down. Wait. What I mean when I say all world center, I'm saying like you see like an all-star center. You just need a dude who gonna come in, play hard, block shots. That's all we need. We don't need like a Miles Turner or some shit. We don't
name
need
the player. So name the player that you describing. Name the player then. Who is it?
Like give me Christian Wood. Like Christian Wood won't be bad.
Christian Wood is a what? He's not a defender, bro.
He's but he's still on the market though. He will fit.
Bro, you just said we need a hard defender that's gonna block shots and play hard defense. That's the opposite of Christian Wood, bro.
Christian Wood will fit perfectly with us. He will fit perfectly though.
Yo,
hey, you just down bad.
You know, hey Freddie, you know CJ. Once you ask that nigga,
if you get the
all over the place.
I mean,
that's what it is.
CJ cool. CJ,
this would be my dream. Yo, like, cool. Dwight Howard. Go get Dwight Howard from Taiwan. Bring him back. Bring Dwight Howard.
Oh, look at this nigga. Oh my God. You said bring back Dwight Howard.
You will fit perfectly with what we doing over here. That's facts, bro. You just saying cause.
Hey man, hey CJ, give it up, bro.
Y'all niggas saying that shit. We got better this summer. We got better, bro.
Y'all got a half an inch better. That's it.
Better team, bro.
Y'all won't get swept by definition. Y'all get beat in 5 games.
We got better. We got depth this year. We got better, bro.
How do you solve the Jamal
Murray
problem?
I got the same depth as last year. Stop it.
That's last year.
If you get past the Phoenix or whoever, how do you solve the Jamal Murray problem?
Good question, bro.
You said how we got? You said what?
If you get past Phoenix, let's say they as good as you said they are, they're gonna get past the Phoenix or whoever.
If we play Phoenix, if we play them niggas. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
You hope not to play them niggas. That's what it is.
You get by them. Now you get Denver again. How do you solve the Jamal Murray problem this time?
Well, Jamal. Well, he gonna cook regardless. Though. It's like saying who in the Denver Nuggets gonna
actually it's really not.
So y'all can't beat the Nuggets.
It's like saying who gonna guard LeBron James.
So you saying that y'all can't beat the
Nuggets? Like, listen, y'all. Denver Nuggets lost a whole bunch of dudes. They lost. Y'all know that they did not. Wait a minute. Y'all know that they did
same amount of players y'all did.
Wait a minute. Listen, I still think
the same amount of players that y'all did.
Hold on, bro. I still think the Denver Nuggets are the favorites to win the NBA championship, right? But they lost.
I don't.
They lost Bruce Brown. They lost Bruce Brown, right? Y'all know that, right?
Okay.
Y'all know that?
Yes, they lost Bruce Brown.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Wait. Hold on. They lost Jeff Green. Y'all know that, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
they lost, wait. So they lost a couple key guys. That's facts.
But when the money was on the wood against the Lakers, who was killing the Lakers? Joker
Hey, me
and
Jackson,
Murray.
you funny as hell, huh?
But they're good
That's
players.
cap.
Though.
That's
They are
cap.
good players, though.
Dude went off for like 17 points straight,
They
bro.
are good players,
Bruh,
though.
obviously
That's CJ.
LeBron James ain't what you
I'm
what you
laughing
They are
think
good
he is. They
players,
just got
man.
swept. What are you
That's
talking
CJ
about?
crazy.
I'm not
Yeah,
crazy.
CJ, come on,
What
bro.
I'm
Give
saying
that up,
right now.
dude.
So wait. Let me talk to a nigga who's more who's Showtime. The Denver Nuggets lose a couple key guys, Bruce Brown, Jeff Green, etc.
What
Right?
does
Be
that
honest.
have to do with
I
stopping Jamal
think them
Murray?
losing Bruce Brown and not really properly
Yep.
replacing him. I mean
Yeah.
they decline to me though.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
just
But
me.
but
That's
But
what I'm
how
saying,
much?
though. I'm
but
saying,
How
listen.
much? But
Showtime, these
how?
dudes not really listening to what I'm saying, though.
But hold on, y'all. See,
Hold on,
look what I said.
Mango Jester.
But
I'm
look what I
saying,
said. Dude, you've been talking the whole time.
I'm saying that
Damn.
I'm saying the Nuggets.
yeah.
Wait. First, I'm in
And he
here
been
going
saying
up.
the same shit.
Wait. First, I'm in here going up against three dudes talking over me and shit, bro. So I want to hear this.
Man, stop crying, nigga. Spit your facts.
You talking in
I
circles.
got
Go ahead,
three
man. Go ahead.
niggas
Go
right
ahead,
here. I
man.
got three
Go
niggas
ahead.
in here bitching and crying on the Lakers. I'm in here defending
Hey,
Lakers.
bro, go ahead with what you talking about, CJ. Let him talk, bro.
Dudes in here bitching
Nobody
and
ain't crying about
complaining.
no team. They got
Bro,
swept.
stop crying, bro.
Nigga being
You too
real.
hard
You
for that,
call
nigga.
Niggas
it
crying about a
bitching and
team.
Too
crying.
hard
I'm
to be
in here
crying
going
That
up
with,
just
bro.
got
against
Oh
three
my
swept.
niggas, man.
goodness.
I'm here going up against three
You still
goddamn
ain't
dudes
answered
and
my
shit.
question. Who gonna stop Jamal Murray?
Which
Who
y'all
gonna stop
so-called king
LeBron?
on the team?
Who gonna start LeBron AD?
Man, get
Nigga,
the fuck
Aaron
out of here,
Gordon
bro.
stop LeBron.
Answer the
There you
question.
go.
And one, who's not talking about? Stop it.
Nigga, you ain't even saying nothing now.
Nigga,
Nah, but
what?
they,
Do you remember that
Yeah.
last play?
but
Hey,
the
hold
reason
on.
why,
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead,
Showtime.
Mango.
but
Go ahead,
Hey,
Mango, man.
that
Take
last
it.
play, LeBron
Showtime.
tried to get his shot off.
This
What
nigga
Aaron
said
Gotta
Gordon
Aaron
check
did
the
to
Gordon.
his
punch.
ass?
You need to stop shit, man.
Okay,
Eric going to
okay,
stop that shit
He
with a
stop
complete
shit.
sweep, nigga.
Oh,
No
boy,
throwing
okay,
funny
attention.
as
He got a
okay,
good block, but he ain't stop
They
shit,
thought
man.
they was
okay.
gonna get a
Hey,
game
he
off.
did
Nigga,
stop. He
Aaron
put y'all
Gordon
out of the
said,
boat, did
no,
he?
You
hell.
depended.
Hey,
You
BA, they
depended
thought
on a
they had a friend, huh?
39-year-old
They
man
thought
to
they
beat.
had one.
He stop shit,
so
man.
they thought they had a friend game 4. Aaron Gordon
Right,
said,
right. Get that shit out of here. Come
punch
Aaron
this
That
on,
shit
shit
Gordon,
bro.
ain't
he
going
down.
stop
nowhere,
shit,
nigga.
man.
That's a sweep. That shit
Bro,
over
you
with.
He
depending
stop
on a
shit, man. He stop
39-year-old like
shit, man.
Swept them
he in his
niggas, man.
prime and shit,
Right.
bro. That man,
You
he
crying?
in
Yeah,
his
me think
Picking
these
of
prime,
niggas
bro.
outside
LeBron,
you,
bro.
bro. No, this ain't
He's
fully
a
sweep time.
non-factor in what they gonna do, man. Just stop.
Right. He
Just
can't
stop.
man,
go
Him giving
full
you
hey,
court.
30
y'all
has
remember
no.
all them
Hey,
lame man.
him giving you 30 has no value no more at this point.
He
Right.
need to
No
stop
Hey,
shit,
man,
impact,
y'all
man.
bro.
remember all
Just
them
stop,
lame ass
man.
excuses Lakers fans were coming with. Oh, the Lakers are figuring them out
This
now
nigga
in game two.
said,
They're going to figure them out.
Oh yeah,
this
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
Oh,
said
yeah.
Aaron
LeBron always
Gordon.
dropped game
Aaron
one.
Gordon, man.
Stop it, man.
Man,
Well,
stop.
They
LeBron
said,
always dropped
How
game
was you
one
feeling after
in
game
all
three,
his
CJ?
nonsense.
How was you feeling?
this
What was the
nigga,
excuse after game three?
You know, LeBron got to fill them out game one. Game
this
two, they
nigga
come out and
40
got that
years
ass
old.
swept. Niggas didn't get a
This
game.
nigga 40 years
Niggas couldn't
old.
get
They up
a
here
game.
mentioning his name.
They
Like,
talking
come
Understand
about
on.
this.
his prime, bro.
Hey, y'all, understand this. Understand this. Every other team that played the Lakers got a game off of them, except the trash ass Lakers.
And this man want to talk about
Even the
who gonna stop
Timberwolves got a
LeBron.
game off the Nuggets, man. Y'all
Even the
niggas got
Timberwolves
swept.
got a game.
Y'all got
Hell,
swept.
even the
Come on, bro.
short-handed Heat got a game.
Come
Right.
on, bro.
Come
Y'all
on,
niggas
bro.
got swept.
Got swept, CJ.
Your second best player,
Make it make
39
sense.
years old, bro. Make it
Right.
make
Y'all
sense.
You
got
saying that the
swept.
Lakers got man? Get out of here, bro. Y'all ain't made no improvements.
They
Come
did. They
on,
made
man.
some improvements,
No, they
but
improved a
Oh,
when
little
they
you
made.
bit.
run
Hey,
up
they made. Like
on,
I said, they made. It ain't gonna be a sweep next year. It's like over in 5. That's what it's gonna be.
because
Bro, he
Right.
they
They
got
made a
better,
listen.
man.
one
Niggas
game
got better,
improvement.
man.
When
Yeah,
Jamal
one
Murray
game
get
improvement.
doing what he doing, can't nobody stop. Ain't nobody on the Lakers
Niggas
gonna
got
They
stop
better,
him.
bro.
can't stop that pick and roll, man. It's over.
Yeah.
AD, listen, AD, Jokic, you know how how like a player got another player number, it's over for that already. Jokic got AD in his pocket, man. He gonna do whatever
Easy.
he want with that boy.
Now,
Going forward.
I'll say this, BX. If somehow Denver get knocked out and they can avoid Denver, then
bro, that's different.
Yeah. Now
It's
we
a
talking.
free
What you mean get knocked down?
Get knocked off in the playoffs, like get upset or
And we kept listen, bro. And we kept our core guys: Austin Reeves, Rui.
Bro, Austin Reeves is not a starting team.
Man, guy.
Come on. He's
Hachimura is a
You depending on Austin Reeves.
Rapalinka did a good job keeping the core guys.
Austin Reeves.
Man, now he on the side of support. Everybody watching him every game now, so all that shit gonna be over with. That little slick shit he be getting away with.
Wait. Do you watch basketball, nigga? Austin was
Nigga, yeah, hell, y'all been watching basketball. You seen the playoffs. You see how many free throws the Lakers got in the postseason, nigga? Have you been watching? Have you been watching, nigga? Have you seen the same thing I've been seeing?
Man, why Elder get emotional
hey,
like
BA,
that?
BA, I dare you to challenge it. Now Elder right there now. You gonna challenge him?
The same should stand for Elder too. We could bet it. Yeah, the same thing stands for him. Hachimura not the bets was Hachimura not.
I don't think. Well, I ain't gonna hold that in Elder because Elder ain't the one that said.
Oh, somebody said.
Yeah. Who else? And I said that. Well, we could just bet that since he a Lakers fanatic, we could just bet that the Lakers won't get further than the Suns. That's it.
But I'm asking you a question though. Y'all don't think the Lakers got better defense than Phoenix?
Yeah, they do.
Starting five. They always have good defense. Still get their ass whooped.
Starting five.
Yeah, they do.
So that's a real question right there. Do Phoenix?
They always have good defense, so and still get their ass whooped. What's your point with that?
But I'm saying though, can Phoenix stop them though?
Of course they can.
I mean,
yeah, who is them?
Andy Davis, LeBron,
exactly.
Now you being funny, now, guys.
I'm not being funny.
Yo, hold on,
Hold on.
Denver Nuggets stopped the Lakers, and Jokic was their rim protection.
But that's Denver though. That's Denver. I'm talking about.
Denver, man.
But Deandre Ayton is not Jokic though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but Jokic was giving up points though, show. And they still was able to win.
That's cap.
We'll see.
That's not true.
Ain't no point in talking about it. We'll see. We just
Jokic
wait and
plays
see.
solid defense.
I don't know, bro.
Jokic plays solid
Just wait and
defense.
see.
I get the Lakers the edge.
So when Miami was missing all them threes and I dropped coverage, that was Jokic playing defense.
But that just dropped coverage though. Like,
yeah, that's
I'm
strategy.
talking about like defending the rim, all ball D. That was solid, bro. I thought he defended Andy Davis pretty well. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He did. He was getting the ball off the rim and pushing the fast break and shit.
Yeah, I think he did a good job. That's the biggest question. Can Phoenix Suns get stops though when they need to get stops?
I think they can, and I just think they still got room to pick up another defender. So yeah, they'll be fine.
What kind of defender though?
Just really think
a perimeter defender.
I think Phoenix.
Like who?
On next side.
Kelly Oubre.
Kelly Oubre, man, stop it, man. He ain't like that.
Kelly Oubre is on the same level as Torian Prince. Stop it, CJ.
What are you talking? Yeah, what you mean?
Is they about the same kind of player? Y'all got Torian Prince. It's literally about the same kind of player. What are you saying?
Justin, you don't think Torian Prince is a good player? I like Torian Prince.
I don't.
I
don't like it.
Kelly Oubre and Torian Prince is literally about the same type of player. They're not no different. They're literally about the same type of player. On the same level.
Nah, Kelly Oubre is more versatile than Torian Prince. That
Offensively though.
I done seen that nigga go score.
I'd rather have Torian Prince.
I don't like that.
I'd rather have Torian.
I mean, y'all trying to talk. They trying to talk like the Lakers got this All-Star team or something. Boy, y'all picked up Gabe Vincent, who got his ass cooked by Jamal Murray. Y'all picked up Torian Prince and re-signed that y'all guy. Dude, y'all don't have an All-Star team. Calm down.
On Torian Prince. I've been low on him. He's a non-factor to me.
He's solid. He
So,
better than Malik Beasley.
But for the Lakers,
he ain't better than Beasley.
You don't think so?
Nope. Nah.
Hold on. I don't think I really probably answered my question. Who has the better team defensively, Lakers or Phoenix?
We gotta say Lakers because of AD. Because they got AD back there.
The Lakers.
But it's really banking on AD though. That's the funny thing about it. It's not like
they still got Vando. You don't think
Vanderbilt? They got Vando.
Vanderbilt is a liability on offense. They can't play him against certain teams. You see what happened with the Nuggets? They couldn't even play him.
I said that, Mango. Yeah, he was a liability.
They couldn't even play Jared Vanderbilt against the Nuggets.
Vando is their second best defender. Vando is their second best defender.
Yeah,
he better than Torian Prince. All those guys they signed. But he just can't play because of his offense, bro.
But hold on though.
So I'm lying. So he's not their second best defender behind AD.
Yeah, he is. I think he is.
That's the problem.
I think. See, me personally, I think they got better than they did after the trade deadline. Gabe Vincent. I think Gabe. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the glass halfway full. He gonna pretty much do something similar to what we
You
just
must be
saw
looking at
in
it halfway
Miami.
full because you so ain't fool.
So you don't think he's an upgrade over Schroeder, and
Over
on top of
D'Lo.
that,
No. He too little. He too small. He too little. He about just like Shooter. He too little.
Offensively, yeah. Offensively.
What you mean he too little? What you mean?
He just like Shooter. Jamal Murray gonna kill him. He just like Shooter.
No, I'm thinking about for Phoenix though. Like
You talking
say
about
they
this is strictly a Phoenix.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Showtime. You know what's crazy though? Dennis Schroeder is 6'1". Gabe Vincent is 6'2". And he say
that's what I'm saying.
That dumbass nigga, man. So get him off the panel, man. You don't know what he's talking about.
Yo, CJ, are you serious?
Say that
Are you
again.
serious?
Get dude off
serious,
the
bro?
panel, so you don't know what he's talking about.
Say that again. Say that.
He
Say
said
that again.
6'1"
CJ.
and 6'2", and show agreeing with you. 6'1", that's
Gabe
1
Vincent is
inch,
not
bro.
Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, that's an inch. What the
That's
fuck
an
is
inch,
Jamal
nigga.
Murray
What
like
is that nigga
6'4",
gonna do? Jamal
6'5"?
6'4", exactly, bro.
Phoenix, though.
Niggas just
What
cook
the
you,
fuck is that?
CJ.
Somebody get me off the panel. Nigga, you need to just shut up. What the fuck is you talking about? Dude, you an idiot. What is you talking about?
Because I think see Gabe Vincent a smart player. I like Gabe Vincent. Because he don't make too many. See, you know what I like about Gabe Vincent? He don't make too many mistakes. Even when he's not making shots, and he always competing defensively. And I think he's gonna be Darvin Ham. That's a coach's dream right there for Darvin Ham. Because when D'Lo not making shots, D'Lo ain't giving you shit, bro. I'm just being honest.
Facts.
Gabe Vincent is not this all-world defender.
So I think they outsmarted this stuff.
He's not a defender. Like Gabe Vincent is not a good defender.
Bro. They should just
You don't think he's a good
effort,
defender?
but he's not a good defender.
Who, Gabe?
Nah, he gives
He's
effort, but
a
he's not a
pretty good
good defender.
defender.
He's gonna
He's
get his
pretty
ass
good.
cooked.
He better than D'Lo.
He's pretty good.
He ain't stop, man.
Yeah, he is better. Anybody better than D'Lo. D'Lo don't play defense. Anybody better than D'Lo.
I came in late. But I want to ask something, right? Do these guys have the Phoenix Suns win a championship?
I don't.
I do.
Hey, but so you say y'all just strictly talking about the Suns. The Suns is not the only team in the Western Conference.
Well, for this
So
Yeah, we're talking about the Suns first.
All right, so who's the favorite to beat Denver right now?
The Lakers.
It's Phoenix.
No,
why would it be the Lakers?
Wait, hold on. Why would it be the Lakers? Y'all got 0 games, bro. Y'all didn't get 1 game, bro.
I'm a Lakers fan. You can't say Lakers.
Y'all got 1 game. We got 2 games, bro. We closer. We way closer than y'all.
They might be the third favorite. The third favorite.
Hey, but hey, so you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up.
It go Phoenix.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
Hey, look, Elder. He come Elder. He said, "Tell me and see that bread that Phoenix don't win a championship."
That's the only out of all the shit I said. That's what he want to bet on. Like that don't even make sense. Who you think he talking to, bro?
Now, you see that he don't want to do it.
Nigga.
How much though? Wait. How much?
Hold on. He called your bluff, BA. He said you will put your money on they with a championship.
Hey, I'm willing to bet Elder any bet pertaining to the Suns and Lakers. That's what I'm willing to bet. Incorporate your team in it.
Elder definitely gonna take that.
Incorporate your team in it.
So you saying we talking about regular season or what? What we talking about?
The whole season.
The whole season.
They gonna get further. They gonna get further. They gonna be better. Like record wise.
We could make any type of bet pertaining to the Suns and the Lakers.
Well, we can start our regular season. What you think? They gonna have a better record than the Lakers?
Yes, I do. Yep.
Well, Elder, you said that. So you betting Elder? You said you want to bet Elder? They gonna have a better record.
I'm willing to bet that. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that. Yeah, no problem.
Man, that's a sucker bet because they got 2 stars on the floor even when 2 don't.
That's the Elder to realize, not me. He the one that
look. He said I bet Suns won't go further than the Lakers.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the type of bet. Yeah, that's the type of bet.
Are the Suns even better than Memphis?
Bro, we talking about the Lakers.
Yeah, I talking about.
I don't know about that.
I would. I'll take.
Yeah, I'm taking that bet. I'm taking that bet, Joe. I'm taking that bet.
Okay, El, you heard him now. Y'all heard him. Yeah, he said he betting. Phoenix gonna make it further than the Lakers.
Yep.
Let me take a look at the Phoenix Suns roster real quick, because I don't.
Yeah,
The way
you
y'all
might want
talking,
to do
man.
that. And they
The
say
way y'all
Bill
talking,
running the
man.
point. They got Bill running the point.
Listen, man. KD.
Wow.
Hey, man.
That's
Listen,
gonna
man.
be tough,
That's
boy.
not even everybody they picked up, Bill. We not even only talking about Bill. Like,
But I'm
they
just
made
saying.
so much key moves like that, man.
But they
And
got
they're not
four.
done.
You
They're
said,
not
"See
done.
that bread."
They got four. They got two stars
So
on the
what? So
floor.
what are y'all exactly betting then? Y'all just say he's not betting a better record because they missed
He
games.
said,
So what are y'all actually betting then?
Yeah,
"He
I don't know what
said
he's
that."
talking about, Mingo. He want
Unless you want to do a
he want me
playoff
to
bet.
leave it. Mingo, he want me to leave a deposit a year away. Like the season ain't even start yet.
Man, y'all
What's
funny,
up with
man.
this dude, man?
God damn.
What's
Hey,
wrong
now
with
that's
him?
funny. Now that's funny.
Yo, BX,
That's
what makes
funny.
you
Elder,
think?
That's
BX,
funny.
you all
BX,
right, man?
BX, what makes you think that the Phoenix Suns?
That man dumb.
That's funny,
BX,
man.
BX,
This nigga telling me to
That
leave
is
a
funny.
deposit like I'm
hey, BX, what makes you
behind the
think?
That's the
ancient
case.
alien
You
shit.
try to
Like I'm putting that
run,
shit on.
goddamn.
Hey, yo,
Like,
BX, what makes you think the
come on,
Suns
man.
gonna do something
That
this
man
gonna win a
dumb, man.
championship, man?
What you said,
What's
CJ?
wrong with you? What's
What makes
wrong
you
with this
think that the
dude,
Phoenix
man?
Suns gonna win a championship, bro?
I'm crying, bro.
Because I think
Hey, send a link to there. Send a
I'm
link
saying,
to
that's why I know
my
basketball.
brother L.
Wait, you know basketball? That's why you
L.
Same
think
reason
the
why I
Phoenix
said
Suns?
them.
Hey, BX,
Same
you in
reason why I
trouble now,
said Denver
BX.
was going to the finals last year, and the same reason why I said they was going to sweep the Lakers. That's why I'm saying the Suns going to
You
go to
in
the
trouble
finals
now,
this year.
BX.
You trolling, man. You trolling.
Hey man, they got a tough starting lineup though.
Yeah,
Very
I mean,
tough.
listen, I'm not saying like they're going to have the number one
Wait, what's
record.
the starting lineup?
They going to win
Uh-oh.
70 games.
Bradley Beal at the point.
I ain't saying none of that.
Sham just reported it. Bradley Beal at the point. Devin Book at the
Book
2.
understood what y'all
You
always
could
saying.
put Kobe at the
You always
3. KD at
backpedal
the
when I
4.
But
Uh-oh.
Elder, you want me to leave a deposit like
No, I don't need a
Go
when
deposit.
ahead.
when I
Nigga,
bought
it's
my
not a
Rolex?
deposit,
You want me
nigga.
to leave
It's
a
not a
deposit and
Rolex
then
on
come
my
back
ass,
and put
nigga.
the
It ain't
other?
a deposit. It ain't a deposit.
Here they
Put your
go.
money up,
Nigga, the
nigga.
season
Put your
ain't even
money up.
start yet. What am I
Doesn't
sending
matter.
money
You making
for?
bets? Hold on,
That
you
doesn't
making
make
bets?
sense.
Put your money down. Hold on. If you make a bet with Vegas, do you leave a deposit or do you make the bet, nigga?
No,
You
I
make
go
the
to the
bet.
casino and bet on
You
the
make
spot.
the
That's what
bet.
I
No,
do.
if
I
you
don't
make a
leave
bet
no
right
deposit.
now, if you make a bet right now on what you think a team gonna do with Vegas for the season, you make your bet today.
Well, I
You
guess
don't
we
leave
got
a
to come up with a.
deposit.
I guess we got to
Yeah,
come
come
up
up
with
with
a
a
bet
system,
on the
nigga. I don't
spot
question
then,
you.
right
No,
away.
nigga, just if you gonna do it, show gonna keep it. That nigga trustworthy. He ain't going nowhere. Show been around for decades. We know he ain't going nowhere.
Nigga, I'm not going nowhere. I done
Nigga, we
ran
don't
niggas
know
off
this.
here that
We
you.
don't know
I
this.
We
done
don't
ran
Nigga,
know that.
we
niggas
We
don't
off
don't
here
know
know
that
this.
that.
you thought. Hold on, watch this, y'all.
Cornroll
I
ass,
done ran
wet ass
niggas off
nigga,
here
we
that
don't
you
know
thought
this.
was trustworthy.
We don't
So
know this.
how I'm not trustworthy?
Who?
That is
Name
crazy,
that person.
man.
Who was that person? Who was that person I thought was trustworthy? You ran off here.
Who is the nigga name that took that owe us Brad show?
You talking about
Spiffy.
Spiffy? Yeah,
Spiffy.
Spiffy.
He been on this shit
Who?
since the beginning with y'all. You thought
Who?
he was a real nigga, right? And
Who?
That
I
was
ran
Spiffy.
that
That
nigga
was Spiffy.
off.
That was
I don't even know
Spiffy.
who you talking about.
He talking
Oh,
about
you talking about
Spiffy.
Spiffy?
Spiffy.
The one from
Man,
Baltimore.
ain't nobody. I ain't never vouched for Spiffy. I ain't never
Nah,
vouched
yeah.
for him.
I done,
Everybody knew
yo,
Spiffy
I
did
done heard this nigga on the
What
pen
up,
been
Buck
chopping
King?
it up with this
Everybody
nigga for
heard
hours.
Spiffy was stupid.
He
Everybody
ain't
heard Spiffy
vouching
was
for
a
him
stupid
now.
bet, y'all. And everybody knew he wasn't going to pay y'all
That nigga,
niggas that kind of money. Again, if
man,
your ass
that
will
nigga
bet,
still
give me
old
your
people,
bread.
old
Man,
niggas like
Hey,
I will
Elder,
bet
$5,000
you.
hey,
off,
I will
yo.
hey,
bet you.
hey, hey,
Hey,
BX.
I will bet
Elder,
you that
Elder
the
told
Lakers
us that's a
go
bad
further
bet.
in the playoffs, and I will bet you the other thing that Phoenix don't win. That's the two
well,
shit.
Elder,
And
I
I'm
guess
not
we
gonna
just
bet
gonna
you
have
on
to
the
wait
regular
to the
season.
Elder. I guess
Whatever.
we just gonna have to wait till
You
the
gonna
season
try to
start
finesse
and
it
bet
like you did
bet
last
as
time when
we
you lost
go.
that 500, nigga. You gonna try to do the same shit. Tax your ass that 500, nigga. Tax your ass
Elder,
that 500.
Elder. All
You
you
tried to
did,
get slick. You
Elder,
tried to get slick and got your ass bit, nigga.
all you did was take ticket money back that I took from him. That's all you did.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got it
And
from
I
you,
still
not
got
ticket.
500 left out of that.
I
So
got
I
it.
mean, mean,
you, not
I
ticket.
mean,
I
what's
ain't get
going
none.
on?
I ain't bet ticket. I bet you. I don't care nothing about what you a ticket
That's your
guy for.
boy though. That's your
I don't care.
boy.
You his boy.
Right or wrong?
That nigga like you. That nigga like you.
You
That you
took
his
his
boy. So
bread.
what difference
You
do it
took
make?
his bread back.
No, I took your bread, nigga. Once
Hey,
it got from him, once it got
and
from
if
him
you
to
gave
you,
it to
it
show,
was
Y'all
yours.
I'm
boy funny.
happy that you did.
It was yours. It was yours.
Listen. I love
I
it.
did. I gave
I
Show
love it.
half of it. I did. I just wanted to tax
That's
your ass.
fine with me,
Anytime,
nigga.
anytime you bet me, you gonna lose. I'm tell you right now. Anytime, nigga.
Elder, this is my thing. I disagree with them. They say that I'm not sure. I can't bank on the Suns being a better defensive team than the Lakers. I don't think
Who
they
said
have.
they're gonna be better defensive? Who said that?
BX Jester. They think
Nah,
they're
I
gonna
ain't
be.
say that. I said Lakers better.
I'm about to say.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn
Lakers better.
Jester. Y'all
He
said.
just a damn hater. That nigga just
Oh
a
no,
hater.
no, no.
That makes
I didn't say that either. No, I didn't say that either.
I was gonna say that's a hater.
What I said
I
was,
was gonna say that's
what I said was the
hater.
Lakers always been good.
Yeah,
I never said the Lakers weren't gonna be a good defensive team. I never said the Lakers weren't. I said the Lakers always a good defensive team. But what does that matter? They always get their ass kicked.
No, they was
every single year. That's what I said.
They got gas glass.
They got swept. What the fuck did that matter? Everybody keep talking about they got to the Western. You want a medal for getting to the Western Conference Final? What the fuck is you talking about? Who cares?
How far your team get?
Nigga, I don't have a fucking team.
Listen, y'all. I don't have a team. I got opinions by everybody else.
He gonna be in the conversation,
man.
We ain't got a team.
That nigga got hater written across his forehead. Look at it. It's just straight across that big ass.
What are you even talking about? Y'all talking about they made a Western Conference. What the fucking do? They made a Western Conference. Who gives a damn?
Coming in here, everybody that actually watch basketball have a team.
Elder, let me break something down to you right quick. You know how crazy y'all go about that fluke ass bubble ring? You do know the Nuggets made it to the Western Conference Finals that year, but you don't hear Nuggets fans walk around. We made it to the Western Conference. That's bullshit. Who gives a damn? We didn't lose. Talk about who won the championship. Nobody don't give a fuck about that. What the fuck is you saying?
Why would the team talk about what they did in the conference championship when they won the chip? Don't make no sense, nigga. What the hell?
They did not win the chip, dumbass. In 2020, they did not win. What are you talking about?
You said the bubble.
What is you saying?
Didn't he just bring up the bubble, y'all? Am I not hearing properly? Didn't he just bring up the bubble?
Yeah,
that's what I just.
And what did they do in the bubble?
I said Nuggets fans. If you listen, I said Nuggets fans. You don't hear Nuggets fans walking around saying they made it to the Western Conference Finals. That's what I just said. Fucking listen.
I got you now. No, I couldn't hear you, brother. You broke up or whatever. I got you now. You said Nuggets fans. They were bragging about making it to the Western Conference Finals. So stop it. That shit. That's all
they wasn't.
About.
Well, they ain't hear not one Nuggets fan say that dumbass.
That's the farthest they had got it.
I ain't hear no Nuggets fan say that shit. No hell I did. That's a lie. That is a lie. No, that's a lie. That is a lie. Only Lakers fans do that dumbass shit.
No, we don't. Not all.
Name me three Nuggets fans. Name me three Nuggets fans since you know it all. Name me three.
Say that again.
I'm a Nuggets fan.
Name me. Oh, shut your dumb ass up, BS. Name me three Nuggets fans. Since you know it all. Since you done talked to all the Nuggets fans in the world, and you said none of them talked about making to the West Conference Final. Name me three Nuggets fans.
I'm talking about the ones that he's talking about. Dude, you're trying to check. You're trying to finesse the conversation. You know I don't know every Nuggets fans in the world. I'm talking about the ones that we be on the panel with. Dude, stop this. You know what I'm talking about.
Name me three niggas on the panel that are Nuggets fans. Just do that.
What does that matter?
Because you just said
what does that matter? Have you heard any of them brag about the Western Conference Finals? That's what I'm talking about.
Haters, nigga.
Back in the
that's that Lakers fan shit. Be bragging about dumbass shit like making it to the Western Conference Finals. Nigga, nobody don't give a damn about that. I thought Lakers were built off championship, making it to the Western Conference Finals. What are we saying? Y'all niggas sitting here bragging about making it to the Western. Ain't got swept when y'all got there. What are we saying?
Not even competitive. They was getting their ass.
What are we saying? Made it to the ain't got swept when y'all got there. What is the conversation about?
Still better and more competitive. That's what we
Elder, are you saying the Lakers had a close sweep?
But you make no kind of sense. You make no kind of sense.
No, it makes a lot of niggas that know basketball.
You make no kind of sense.
I'll ask you, brother down there with the Camaro or whatever that car.
They competitive but got swept. How's that competitive by getting swept?
What series?
How's that competitive by getting swept?
You said a Camaro.
Again, you're talking about
no kind of sense.
You want the link, Jay?
Hey, you don't see no 25.
Make no type of sense.
You didn't see no 25-point blowout. No 20-point blowout.
What the hell does that matter? Y'all lost the fucking game. I don't care if you lost by 1 point. You lost the damn game. What are you saying?
So since it don't matter,
the narrative around Denver was they'll get you down big.
Losing don't matter. That means the Lakers win again because the niggas got further than all y'all weak ass teams.
Nah, they got to the second round because they got swept in the conference final.
Since the point difference, so you telling me you'd rather be Phoenix? Are you telling me you'd rather be Phoenix and bounce in the second? Is that what you
Yeah,
saying?
but we hold on, but Phoenix,
That's just dumbass.
Phoenix got a positive from
That's
that series.
dumbass.
They got 2 games
a
on the
dumbass
champ.
nigga that got hate.
Y'all got 0
Okay.
games on the champs,
The
bro.
nigga would say, I'd
Phoenix
rather
could take positives from that series, bro.
Elder, that's beside the fucking point. That shit don't even matter what you're saying. Nigga, that's beside the point. We talking about y'all. You just said what the fuck does the Suns getting bounced in the second round got to do with you saying the Lakers made it to the Western Conference Finals? Answer that. That shit has nothing to do with what we talking about. But you trying to change the subject. Fuck you mean? Nigga, you know the hell that is. What does the Suns have to do with the Nuggets and the Suns? What does the Suns have to do with the Lakers and the Nuggets? What does the Suns have to do with the Nuggets and the Lakers and the Nuggets?
Because you're talking about how the Lakers are not competitive. We got swept, so we weren't competitive. That's what you're saying.
But you're not making any type of sense, bro. You're not making any type of sense. You're not making no sense at all. None at all. You're not making sense.
You don't know basketball, nigga. You don't know basketball.
What you mean no basketball? Dude, you're a delusional ass Lakers fan like the rest of them.
I was just coming here.
You ain't talking about nothing, bro. You ain't talking about nothing.
He's a Scientologist.
You ain't talking about nothing.
Nigga ain't got no.
Nigga, you ain't talking about nothing. You ain't talking about nothing. You trying to finesse the conversation because you getting cooked on the most. Yeah, you ain't just trying to finesse. Dude, ain't nobody mentioned nothing about the Suns. You just said that the Lakers made it to the Western Conference Final. What does the Suns have to do with that? Tell me that. What does the Suns have to do with that? Exactly.
Justin, Jonte said y'all said all last year the Lakers wouldn't make the play-in. Now y'all holding on to the sweep.
Now they mad because got swept.
Well, they wasn't supposed to make the play.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Why do y'all do this to yourselves?
Thanks for your 500, nigga.
Dude, ain't nobody in this world 100% right. Ain't nobody in this world 100% right. So with that being said, even if guys did say that the Lakers did,
over since then. Think I'm worried about that?
even if guys did say. Even if guys did say that the Lakers wasn't gonna make the playoffs, they made the playoffs. They won 2 playoff games. They made it to the Western Conference Finals and they got swept.
Yo, like,
what does that even matter?
This nigga Elder still bragging about that little punk ass $500, nigga. When I was in jail, nigga, I was cash tapping more than $500 out.
Bragging about the
Think I'm worried about that, Elder?
Hey,
Elder,
like your whole ass girlfriend be
Elder, that's
$500 I gave.
Elder, that 500, I done spent that 100 times over since we left, bro. I don't give a damn about that.
Shit. You talk so much shit and nobody believe your rat ass, nigga. You shit on it. Everybody knows BX is a BSer. Everybody knows. The only nigga that talk on it, back your shit up, nigga. Back it up. Because you sure don't act like the nigga that ain't worried about $500.
I'm not bringing it up. You is.
Nigga want me to bring it to pot. He'll talk all these shit.
Hey, did I come on here and say what? All I did was come on here and say, whoever thinks that I'm lying with my take my money, and I'm betting it. That's what I said.
And you know what? Put your money up. I'm trying to take it, nigga. I'm trying to take it again. Put it up, though.
Worried about that punk ass $500, man?
Who worried? Ain't nobody worried.
You keep bringing it up.
I know this.
Your whole
ass tried to slide in there and steal it and got your ass bit. That's what happened. That's what happened. Nigga gonna make the bet when the team up 10. I had your ass pegged though, nigga. Turn that bread over, sucker. Now, put your money up on the Lakers. Hold on. Put your money up because you ran your mouth. Put your money up on the Lakers going further. I mean, on Phoenix going further this year than the Lakers, and put your money up on Phoenix winning the chip. Those are 2 things you said that I'll bet. I won't bet you on the regular season because the Lakers stars missed too many games.
I know you're an older guy, man, but I can't keep repeating myself, man. If you're not ready to bet on the spot, bro, don't come to me with long-term bets, bro. Me and you can't do long-term bets.
Did I bring these up, y'all? Did I bring these up? Hey, CW, you better get your shit right.
We just got to bet on the spot.
I'm always losing money. That nigga don't know who's
Everybody with the random movie.
Hey, remember? Hey, Showtime. So you remember that last game? So you remember the last game that the Clippers played the Lakers? Showtime. Do y'all remember the last time that the Lakers played the Clippers and Elder said he was going to be front and center, right? And I said I bet 1,000 the Clippers smoke the Lakers. Where was Elder?
Oh, hey, Showtime. You already
never
know.
came on the stream.
Nigga, I be busy. How many times? I mean, I already had bets on the. Hold on. Already had bets on those games though.
Yeah, Elder betted all. Elder betted all the Clipper games. I remember.
I bet every Clipper game, bro. What we did is make those bets at the beginning of the year. Ask Crooktown, ask other guys.
I'm not
I
going
made
for
them
that.
bets with all them dudes at the beginning of the year. And
I need to bet the night of.
We didn't just bet Clipper Lakers games. We was betting almost all the games, man.
You talking about everybody else, nigga? I'm talking about me, nigga. I'm not worried about nobody.
Nigga, ain't nobody coming in here with your slick ass. I'm gonna send the money 2 minutes before the tip-off.
What? Betting on the spot?
Nigga, ain't nobody thinking about that.
So nobody want to bet on the spot?
Hey,
that's
well,
dumb.
don't run your mouth. Hey, hold on. Don't run your mouth on the spot.
Wait, hold on, Elder. That's dumb to bet on the spot. I don't get it.
Bro, you're not listening.
That's what I do.
If all you do is on the spot, don't say shit before the spot. Because you in here now talking. It ain't on the spot. You in here now talking about I'll take anybody money. Take mine then, nigga. Make the bet now.
Hey, T said, Elder, I bet you Suns will have a better season than the Lakers.
I just sit here and told
we gonna take his money.
I'm not betting on the regular season because the Lakers stars missed.
Now you're not betting on the regular season.
I did say that. I already said it. The Lakers stars missed too many games, so we may not have a better record than y'all, but we will go further than y'all. Now, T. Ahmed, send your money that you think Phoenix will go further in the playoffs than the Lakers. I'll bet that. I'll cover that. I'm not betting on the regular season record because the Lakers stars missed too many games. They'll be ready for the playoffs, though. That's what I've said. So, Tiamat, if you want to dip and dab, send your bread. Send your bread that you think Phoenix going to go further in the playoffs than the Lakers, and I'll take that bet. And I'll cover that. I'll cover that. I'm not betting on the regular season. Now, I'll bet individual games on the regular season. I'll do that. But I'm not betting the whole season. The Lakers stars gonna miss too many games. I don't have the Lakers. I don't even have the Lakers. I don't even have my Lakers finishing in the top 4. I don't even have them finishing in top 4 or top 3. I should say they're gonna be somewhere between 4 and 6 is what I think.
Hey, look at Leandro. Leandro said, "I bet Suns going further than your bum Lakers."
Bro. Send your bread, bum. Send your bread, Leandro.
You done started so.
Hey,
they gonna take his money courtesy of me.
Already know how.
Everybody take Elder bread, man. Take that nigga bread, man.
Ask all
courtesy of me.
How much of my bread they got last year? I made a ton off these Clipper fans that hate the Lakers last year.
You couldn't have made no money off a Clipper fan versus the Lakers. I know that. That's impossible.
Oh my God. Didn't I just tell your dumb ass we bet more than just Clippers versus Lakers? We were betting other Laker games and other Clipper games, nigga. I just told you that. But they are Clipper fans. And they turned over that bread last year. Majority of them did. I tell you this, not one Clipper fan won more money from me than I won from them. Not one. Not one.
I know.
Oh, man.
And you'll be in the same category.
Showtime. Showtime. So when you told Elder when the Clippers played the Lakers and you said bet it, did he place the bet with you?
Me and him ain't bet. Me and him ain't bet on that.
I know y'all didn't. That's what I'm saying. What did
him ain't bet.
No,
he's talking about Crooktown.
I think Mookie did. I think Mookie got more money than you did. I think Mookie won more money than you did.
I didn't bet Mookie last year, so I don't know who Mookie bet. I don't know nothing about how much he made last year and all that. I said some guys I bet. I didn't bet Mookie last year. I'm talking about the Clipper fans that I bet last year.
He bet Crooktown P.
He always bet. Even Crooktown P got this like inside gambling thing going on.
Hey, Showtime. Don't I got guys that hold me money still? Clipper fans that still.
What the hell is that? An airplane? Somebody getting on the
They were big time supporters. Didn't miss the show. So they lost. So they started losing that bread to me. Now niggas.
But I'm telling you now, though. That was gonna be very interesting.
I don't like cats like Mingle Juster and BX because they both run their.
Hey, bro, you ain't gotta like me, man. I don't pay nobody to like me.
I'm telling you why.
Yo, why you hold on? Why old head getting emotional, bro? Why is the old head getting emotional, bro? They just speaking facts, bro.
Listen, I'm not talking personal. like. I'm not saying I personally dislike.
Man,
I'm
shut
saying
your
I don't
little
like
ass
guys
up.
that run their mouth and
What up,
don't
Roby?
back it up.
You
That's
get
it.
emotional
I
too.
mean,
All y'all Lakers fans is emotional, man.
I'm
Damn.
just waiting on my
All
turn. That's all.
I
Go
want
ahead.
is
Don't
you
address
ready
me
to
yet.
my
I'm just waiting on
y'all
my
gonna run your
turn.
mouth,
Go
put
ahead.
your bread up. That's all I want. If you're gonna run your mouth, put your bread up. That's all I want. That's what we do. We've been doing that.
Hey, what up, Doc Roby?
Shit, you hating ass.
go in and
Yeah,
like,
I'm about to do.
What up?
said,
Salute. Hey, hold on.
Yeah, see,
Hold
look.
on.
See, now he got even now.
oh
Okay, go
Lord,
ahead.
He got an Eve up in here
oh
now.
Lord. Oh,
Damn,
nobody
what
turn your
up?
baby monitor on.
Hold
Everybody
on.
turn your baby monitor on.
Hold on.
God damn.
Go ahead now, Ro.
Yeah, don't nobody interrupt me, nigga, on Showtime platform, nigga. Respect. Nigga, you niggas is weird, homie. Who the hell is y'all team, bruh? Y'all want to jump on this motherfucker talking about the Lakers all the time. What the Lakers didn't do, what the Lakers gonna do, who is this, who is that? Who the fuck is y'all team, nigga? Oh, sorry about the cuss word, Showtime. But nigga, y'all niggas just love getting on here hating, my nigga. BX, we all know. BX, we all know you a street rat, bro. You want to get on here and talk about ragu pasta and all this old weird shit, nigga. Nobody gives a damn, bro. You weak, bro. Every prediction you had was wrong, my nigga. Now you get over here talking about you don't care about the money and this and that. Why your whole ass always bringing it up, nigga? Nigga don't care about what you doing, what you making, nigga. Where you at, what you eating, my nigga. That's sucker shit, bro. We don't give a damn about that, nigga. Get on here and talk basketball. Don't interrupt me,
Nairobi,
nigga.
you know
Don't
who
interrupt me,
cares?
my nigga. Don't interrupt me,
I'm gonna
bro.
let you
Wait
respond,
for your
BX.
turn, my
I'm gonna
nigga.
let you respond. Go ahead now, Ro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, my nigga.
Go ahead, BX.
You said nobody cared, Nairobi. Your baby mama cared what I'm eating, nigga.
Oh, I'm gonna let her get up. So I want her in it.
Bro,
If
that shit's
nobody don't
stupid as
care,
hell, bro.
your
Shut
baby
up,
mama
bro.
care, nigga.
Hey, I ain't got no parts in that.
That shit weak as hell, bro. Where your girlfriend at? Where your
If
girlfriend
nobody
at,
don't
nigga?
care, I
Where
know
your
not.
girlfriend? Where your girlfriend mask at, nigga? Where your girlfriend mask?
Hey, BX, hear my
Yo,
prediction,
Herm.
BX. Hear
Cause
my
we know
prediction,
you a
BX.
bottom, nigga.
Hey, now, hold on now. Hey, this what's going to happen now,
Whoa,
Roby. This what's going
whoa.
to happen.
Did
Your boy,
Nairobi just say he a bottom?
hey, now, Roby, your boy
Man, did
LeBron.
Nairobi just say he a bottom?
Yeah, that nigga BX a bottom. You ain't know that? Mass is the top,
What the
nigga.
hell
That
going
nigga
on? Bro,
BX is a bottom,
bro,
nigga.
Hold on, man.
what the
Hold on,
conversation
man.
on went, bro? This is getting kind of
Hold
strange
on,
now,
man.
y'all. Come on now.
I'm finna tell y'all
Man,
how it's
that
gonna go
nigga
down.
BX is a bottom, nigga. You can't tell me what to say, nigga. That
Hey,
nigga's
Roby,
a
Nigga, I ain't
bottom,
trying to
nigga.
tell
I'm
you
finna
what
tell
to
you
tell
how it's
you.
gonna go
I
down,
ain't
Roby.
trying to
Plain
tell
and
you what to say,
simple.
nigga. That just is kind of, I
Roby,
don't
I'm
know.
trying to tell you how it's gonna go down, Roby. This how it
All
gonna
right,
go
What's up,
yeah.
down,
man?
Go
Roby.
ahead,
What's up,
Herm.
Herm?
Go
What's up,
ahead.
Herm?
Hey, this
Go
how the
ahead,
Lakers
Herm.
season gonna go down. LeBron gonna come rejuvenated. He gonna take his juices, PED medicine and shit. He gonna look like he's 23. The Lakers gonna win. The Lakers gonna win 58 games. They're gonna be like a top 3 seed in the West. And then this what gonna happen. LeBron and AD gonna get into the argument end of the season or some shit. AD gonna be feeling some type of way and they ain't paying them. And then all of a sudden they go choke in the second round and get their ass kicked by either Phoenix or Denver. It's gonna be 1 of the 2. So that's how it's gonna happen, man. Lakers gonna win 58 games because LeBron gonna be rejuvenated off the juice, and they gonna lose in the second round.
We'll take that
What's
nigga
that
money.
on that? What you
He
say,
talking about he
Elder?
gonna be rejuvenated off of juice.
Yeah, he gonna be rejuvenated off the juice, man. Hey, Elder, am I lying, Elder? Am I
Y'all
lying
tripping,
about that?
man. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping, man.
LeBron gonna come and average 34 points in the first 25 games. He gonna be rejuvenated
Troll
off
ass
that
nigga.
juice.
Troll ass nigga,
I'm
man.
just telling you what's gonna happen, man. If you think I'm
Y'all
lying,
wildin',
Hey,
shit,
man.
I'm telling you what's gonna
worry
happen,
about
bro.
Memphis, man. Worry about what Memphis
So,
doing
so,
now.
so, so, BX, the Lakers gonna win by 58 games, man. It's just that they gonna get their ass kicked in the second round. So
I
just
just
be
don't
cool,
understand.
BX.
58
But
Let them
but
have
is
their
all that.
but
understanding.
this
I
my
just don't understand why
58.
niggas don't speak up on their team though, bro. Niggas always want to run
Hey,
to what
I
the
speak
Lakers
up on
gonna
my
do, bro.
team.
What the hell is Memphis gonna do? You slow talking
Losing the
ass nigga.
first round. You got down 2-11 drinking motherfucker. We gonna lose
So
in the
worry
first
about
round,
that,
man.
nigga. Worry about
That's
that.
what's
Don't
gonna
worry
happen.
2-11.
We
about what
gonna
the
lose in the
Lakers
first
gonna do,
round,
nigga.
man.
I'm not gonna
It's
drink
all
2-11 no
good.
more.
At least Herm
It's
being
a
honest.
Lakers stream. That's why we talking about the Lakers. I
Well, it
mean,
was a
Yeah,
Sun
we,
go
screen,
ahead. Yeah,
actually.
Nigga,
Sunday
this ain't
Lakers
no
stream.
Lakers stream. That
It's
nigga,
a
this nigga's
Sun
a bit
at
screen.
least
man.
I'm
This
telling
nigga
the
Yeah,
truth
it's a
crazy.
about my
Sun
team,
screen.
man.
I can't wait for the
so
season to start, man. I can't wait for the
so
goddamn season to start, man.
all right, but look, check this out though. I still believe you have to have at least a top 10 defense to win chips. Do anybody in here concerned about Phoenix at this point?
Nah, I
They
think they'll have a
defense,
top
yeah.
11. I think they'll be
Is
top
Phoenix
11 around there.
is Phoenix the number one team that can knock off Denver? Now this how I
Correct.
get to now, Rose. You came in here. If y'all just came in here, this how it started. Some people said they not. It's the Lakers. You know, some people gonna say other teams.
The
So
Clippers gonna do it. The Clippers.
what up, King, man? So y'all think it's the so y'all think the Lakers or the Suns?
I think it's the Clippers show.
Clippers would have a
Hey,
shot.
but Elder, I want to ask Elder, am I lying? Elder, am I capping about the 58 games, Elder? Am I capping about the Lakers winning 58 games?
The Lakers are not gonna win 58
Them
games.
niggas ain't winning 58
Hey,
games.
man,
That's a lot of games, bro.
Yeah,
that's a lot of games. 58 games is a lot of games, man.
Listen, this year's team, bro. LeBron probably going low manage though. LeBron probably going low manage some games.
I ain't saying they won't win 58 games. I'm just saying 58 games is a lot of games. I ain't saying they won't win 58 games. All I'm saying is 58 games is a lot of games.
The team they got with the team they got, I think they can win a couple games without Braun.
Man, LeBron gonna be rejuvenated. He playing
games, though?
Hey, CJ, LeBron James would play 73 games this season, man. Look, man, he gonna be rejuvenated, man. He gonna be rejuvenated, man.
Hell no, her.
He gonna say I'm the only
LeBron is not playing no 73 games.
He said I'm the
Herm,
only.
let me ask you this. Herm, let me ask you this.
Yeah,
if they do win 58 games, they will be eliminated in the second round because those guys won't have enough juice left. I can tell you that now. If the Lakers win that many regular season games,
what I'm predicting.
they won't have it. They won't have it left.
Shit, it's
But
the same thing.
hey, bro, they're not dumb. They're not dumb. They're not gonna bag the regular season like that. They're not gonna do that.
Hey, Elder, it's the same thing as starting like at 14, 15 place and then having to play 2 months of the playoff before you get into it. That's what happened last year. We was ran down by the time we got to the
Then they got this in-season tournament.
This year should be different though. We got a full roster this year.
Hey, Hitman said Phoenix literally
That's why I
carrying the
think we gonna have
offseason
a
right
better
now.
start.
Y'all gotta get that hate out y'all heart.
Hey, Hitman,
your
Hitman,
your team did good. I will say that they did very good with what the limited resources and things they had. I'm not gonna say they carried the off season, but I think they did very good. I think Phoenix did good. I got 2 questions for Phoenix. Can they get critical stops late in games?
Right.
And can they keep their chemistry together? Because old boy, I'm just gonna tell you, he's not gonna be happy being the fourth fiddle there. He's not. So I think for Phoenix, they need to move him. To me, that they moved him and got a big man that just can play D, and then get another defender like a wing defender. I think, and I probably would have him as a favorites. I'm not even gonna lie. But with him there, knowing that he's disgruntled, knowing that he's with those 3 guys, the way they score, the limited touches he gonna get, he's just not gonna be happy, and you're not gonna be able to get a big man like him to play all out defense. Think about every year, the last 2 years with them. They've been mad. The nigga done quit on him. They've been upset with him. Bro, I'm telling you, chemistry matters. So the 2 questions I got for Phoenix: can they get critical stops late in games? And can they keep Deandre Ayton happy? I think the answer definitely to the second question is no. So I think you move him. If you Phoenix, you got to move him. Get a big man that can play defense. That's it. You don't need him to score. You got all the scoring in the world. And then get you a wing defender, and you good to go. Then Phoenix is scary. Then Phoenix is scary.
That's a good breakdown right there. That's a good breakdown.
Hey, Paulo said keep sleeping on Josh Cole and HD out.
Hey, Paulo, I'm not gonna sleep on them, but here's the thing: with the roster you got, how many minutes can these guys play? I'm not saying Josh Okogie not a good guy. I'm not saying that the Diop dude is not a good sub. How many minutes they gonna play though? They play the same position that the 3 best players on the team play. Them niggas gonna be playing 40 minutes a game in the playoffs. So how significant are these guys gonna be?
Hey, L, do you want to know why I say the Lakers
What up, Fred? Damn, who is that?
I don't know who the hell that is, but I just want to tell L.
It sounds like cars going by.
I believe the Lakers gonna win 58 games due to the fact that when LeBron James got up there at the ESPYs and talk about he's not gonna cheat the game. LeBron James knows he got to live up to that because he's saying if he can't do it anymore, he'll step away for the game. So LeBron's go play more games than what y'all think. He's not gonna
That's
load
not what he
man.
was saying, bro. That's not what
Hey,
he's
hey,
saying, Herm. You throwing shit in there, man. You making up shit, Herm.
I'm telling
Just because he
you,
said
watch what
GCK,
I
he
tell you.
did not put nothing out there like he finna play 70 damn games.
Right,
LeBron
he's
ain't
39 years old.
that
If you
nigga's
go out
50
there,
years old. He is not finna try to play.
My nigga
LeBron's
gonna
gonna
take
play
them
just enough
shots.
games,
He
bro.
gonna take them
He gonna
Buddy
be
Jacksons
jacking
and
now.
shit
Don't
with
get me
them
wrong.
shots.
He gonna be shooting.
thank you,
Man,
Elder.
that
That's
nigga
all.
gonna look
Not
like he's
finna
Hey,
play
25.
that's all right.
Nobody gives a damn, bro. You trying to insinuate this nigga is juicing, bro. That shit is weak, my nigga. Real shit, that shit is weak as hell, my
Hey,
nigga.
Elder, you think LeBron gonna take
Hey,
more threes this year?
I got trust in
Oh
Jay
yeah,
Reed,
he
man.
gonna
I
be
believe
jacking
Jay
threes. I
Reed would
do.
play 70
I do.
games
Damn.
this year,
Oh, I
man.
That
got
means
you.
we in trouble.
With all those
Yeah.
ball handlers the Lakers got now, I see that booker doing a lot, taking a lot of spot up threes. I ain't gonna lie, I
Damn.
do. I think what was he averaging last year? Like 6 threes a game, something like
Six?
that. That booker,
Yeah,
he
about
may go to
6.
8,
8. May go to 8 this year, man. It sucks,
8.
but that booker
It was
Yeah, I
missing
think
eight.
he
50.
was. I think he
He
had
had
8 this
dropped.
year. I
Hold
think it was
on,
at
dude.
8
It
last
was
year. I
8
mean,
in the playoffs. It
Man,
went
it's
up to
just
about
again,
7, 8 in the
I
playoffs.
want him to play the 2 guard. I do. I think offensively, that's the best for him right now is to play the 2 position
Huh?
offensively. But I don't need that many threes. I think he'd be good if we get 4 threes a game, maybe 5 if he hot, 6. But I,
Wait a
Diop is not
minute.
gonna start. Come on, Tyson. Come on, Tyson.
Wait a minute,
Hey,
Elder.
Diop
You say
is
you want to
not
start
gonna
LeBron
start.
at the 2?
LeBron gonna have that hair placement in his head. He gonna look like he's 25, man. This
Hey, hold
upcoming
on,
Man,
season,
Herb.
man.
You
Herm,
said you
will
want
you
to
just,
start LeBron at
bro,
the
shut
2,
your ass
Elder?
up, nigga. Shut your
Wait a
trolling
minute. I
ass
need
up.
clarification on this. You want to start LeBron at the
Got
2,
enough.
Elder?
Got enough
Niggas
man,
talking
people.
LeBron
about
ain't
I
playing no
ruin. Niggas
73
talking about
games.
I ruin the
I
stream, nigga.
believe
All
I
this
I
believe
weak
in
oh,
ass
Jay
I
hammering
Reed.
on
If
his
y'all don't
nose,
believe
hey,
in
nigga.
Jay
That
man,
shit
Reed,
is
I
weak.
had a
do.
great
I'm asking
offseason.
I
questions.
got
I
For
ain't
faith
what
in
they
asking.
LeBron
had and
Lamar
everything, I think
James,
they
man.
had a great offseason. I'm not shitting on Phoenix. I think they had a
Man,
very
who's
good
standing
offseason.
beside the highway, man?
Hey, Showtime. Did I hear Elder correctly? He said you want to start LeBron at the 2.
Somebody trying to cross the highway or something, cross the damn road
I'm
already.
saying
Yeah, I
off.
thought that was my boy Ladarius. That ain't him.
Yeah,
My
And
bad,
offensively.
Ladarius.
I'm saying, hold on. Let me respond. Hold
You
on,
look like stinking
Herm.
my
Let me
phone on the
respond.
I
wire,
need
Hey,
me
hold
man.
on.
Elder
No. I'm saying
breakdown.
on the offense, he play like a 2 guard role. Don't start
Oh,
him at the 2. No,
okay,
I'm saying
okay, okay,
offensively,
okay,
play him in like a 2 where he scores more. I think he's
okay.
best scoring right now. He's not offering you much on defense, and let him be back there and be the what's the name, and then let him score a lot. That's what I think you're gonna get the best out of him right now. To me.
But he can't score for that long though. For long, you
Well,
know what I'm
no.
saying?
The
Like
thing
you
is,
said.
I get what you're saying, like because you're saying at the end of the games get tired. The only way you
Right.
combat that is to do what Milwaukee was doing. You got to cut your starters' minutes down to like 30 or 32 minutes a game. If LeBron playing 32 minutes a game, oh, he's real good at the end. If he's fresh, LeBron can close games. But typically, because of the way the Lakers' situation's been, that bugger had to play 36, 37, 38, and he's playing the whole 4 quarter. Lakers is toast. Whenever I see LeBron start the fourth, I'm always concerned. If he's starting the
Right,
4 quarter,
right,
we in
right.
trouble.
Exactly.
He should be
You're right
resting.
about
If
that.
he's resting, coming in with the 8 minute, 7 minute mark, then we good to go. But if he's starting that fourth, we in
He
trouble,
ain't
bro.
got nothing left. He
We in
ain't gonna
trouble.
have nothing
He
left.
got
Elder,
yeah, he
you
gonna have
know
shit
what I
left.
noticed, Elder, you know what I know? Everybody love to talk about bad about LeBron and this and that, but they cannot name one more person that do what LeBron do right now. At the age of 39, niggas still expect him to
Ain't
take a team
nobody
to the
around
championship.
39 now,
You
bro.
feel
He's
me?
38.
Like they don't want to give
He's
him that
38.
crap.
He's
He'll be
38.
39.
He's not
He'll be
39.
39 before he take him to the championship, nigga. They expect the nigga
In
at 39
December,
years
he'll be
old
39.
to
Man,
take
that's a
a
long time
team.
from now.
That's what I said. Before he
Hey,
take him
go
to the
get
talk
Joker.
championship,
about
he'll be turning 30. Please don't
5
interrupt me,
minutes.
my nigga. I'm waiting on my turn. Y'all do the
Yeah,
same,
call
bro.
that lady.
Don't
He's
interrupt
the
me, my nigga.
champion, bro.
Like I'm saying, niggas ain't expect nobody else at this age to take
We
nobody
call
to no
later.
damn championship, bro.
He's
So
like a
whatever
3-year-old.
whatever he do next year be good, nigga. As far as I'm
That's
concerned.
real. That's real. That's real. That's respectable, bro. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
saying you not
And
wrong for that.
I
You
think
ain't wrong.
Fuck
people
all
have
that. What you talking
unrealistic.
about?
I think they have unrealistic expectations of a guy, LeBron. 39, the miles he's played. I think they have it.
Elder, I don't.
LeBron do have to step back some. But I'm gonna tell y'all this: when guys have come in there and played played well for the Lakers, LeBron does step back and let them do their thing. He does. The problem is when guys ain't getting it done consistent, LeBron just take it on himself. I mean, I can't be mad at LeBron for that because Kobe's do the same thing. But you ain't putting in the work. You ain't finna produce. I'm finna do it. So I can't be mad about that. This year, because all these guys are coming back, the guys that they did bring back prove that they can hold the load. So I don't see LeBron doing that with these dudes. I really see them trying to get LeBron 30 to 32 minutes a game. That's what he did and was successful in Milwaukee when they won. Remember when they won, the highest minute person on their team was Giannis at 32.9 minutes. That's it. That's success. That's success. That's success. And they got to duplicate that. And the roster is set up for the Lakers to be able to do that. They're set up to be able to do that, especially if they get Christian Woods, because now that's another guy. Because really, LeBron, think about it defensively, he's playing 4, y'all. He's really starting game at 4. So now if you get another viable 4, and now you got 3 legit 4s between AD, Rui, and Woods, yes, that's going to take a big load off of LeBron.
Drop the link there.
It's going to take a big load off of it. But we'll have to see how that works out.
Elder, I said the same thing. Elder, I said the same thing. They call me crazy, man. They said
but you come in expecting LeBron to be prime LeBron, bro. That's how you was talking.
Man, we gonna see, man. We
I did not say that.
You was talking about who gonna guard LeBron?
Like, I was listen, bro. Nah. This is what I was saying though. I was saying that Lakers got better on the wings. They got better defense, way better defense. And they kept their core guy. That's all I said. I ain't say, oh, LeBron gonna be prime LeBron. I ain't said that, bro. So stop capping on that.
Bro, no, bro. You was talking like, well, who gonna stop LeBron? Like, he's still in his prime, bro.
But who gonna stop him though?
Bro. If they
he gonna stop his hell. Hold
on. You screaming and hollering for no reason. Before LeBron James got hurt, bro, he was still not being guarded. Niggas couldn't stop him, bro. He was putting up 30-something games.
Bro, that nigga old as fuck.
You act like LeBron fell off.
Not Roby.
Let's keep it real.
Bro, you sound like a fuck. Y'all gotta get y'all life together, bro. Y'all be tripping.
Hold on. So you telling me
LeBron couldn't stop LeBron when they got swept by the Lakers.
I've been there playing it.
What are you talking about?
West Conference Finals, bro.
Roby, if niggas would have said, you know,
let me ask him a question.
Y'all still saying who gonna stop LeBron? LeBron can't be stopped.
Hold on.
They lost to the niggas, so obviously somebody stopped them.
Listen, bro, why you just keep talking over niggas and interrupting niggas, bro? What's up with you, nigga?
You need me?
Nigga, shut the fuck up with your crying hands. Damn.
Hold on, Roby, hold on. I'll give it to you though, Roby. Hold on. I just want to say, right?
You got it.
If y'all would have said like, oh, somebody go slow down,
I'm gonna start letting you super tough niggas be tough on this internet because that's what y'all live for, bro.
Hold on, man. If y'all would have said that, if y'all would have said that, oh, somebody go slow down LeBron, I would have said, yeah, he older now, so somebody could slow him down. But the dude said stop LeBron, so I said, who gonna stop him though? That's what I meant when I said that. So nobody's gonna stop him. But can niggas down? Yeah,
like I said,
this is not 2013 LeBron. Ain't nobody got to worry about LeBron like they did back in Ain't nobody got to worry about LeBron like they did in 2013, 2014.
Like I was saying before, this weird ass nigga cut me off, bro. Niggas want to talk about the Lakers got swept and this and that. Then want to blame that on LeBron and that. And talk about LeBron that fell off. And LeBron last game, bro, he had 40, 10, and 9, bro, and played all 48 minutes, bro. That don't sound like falling off to me, you weird ass nigga.
But they lost though, bro.
Nobody talked about the team. This man talked about LeBron.
What's up, man?
He talked about LeBron specifically.
They have them win the game. Do 41 points. They have them win the game. Yes or no?
It doesn't matter. Name me somebody else playing 40, 10, and 9 in the Western Conference Finals.
No impact whatsoever.
You just a late player, bro. That's it. You don't have no credibility, my nigga.
Hey, y'all, hold up, man. Hold
on, y'all. Y'all going crazy. Hold on, they get other people inserted in there, man. What up, what is it? Word is law. What up, home?
What's good, fam?
What up, home? You want to say something?
Yeah, I was trying because I heard Buddy say making it to the Western Conference Finals don't mean nothing. I was gonna ask him, so if Wemby make it next year, it won't mean nothing.
He's a rookie. Okay,
but will it mean
That's it. I'm done. That's it.
But will it matter though?
Like something wrong with y'all, man.
So it only matter for certain people.
Now answer the man question though.
Bro, LeBron is a fucking
He did answer.
LeBron and AD, them guys in double-digit years.
He
The
can't
Western
answer.
Conference
He
Finals
can't
don't
answer.
mean nothing to
CJ.
them. They got a championship.
It don't
Why would
mean
the
nothing
Western
to the
Conference Finals mean
Lakers.
anything
The
to
Lakers
them?
don't
Think
making the
about it.
Western
LeBron
Conference don't
got
mean
four
nothing to the
championships.
Lakers.
I'm gonna wait.
I
I'm gonna
don't.
wait, sir. I'm gonna
I
wait.
don't. I don't. No, he answered it, and I think he's doing a good job. I agree with that. I mean, it ain't the same for every player. You got a rookie that's never done nothing, never achieved nothing, and he gets to the conference final. That's a big achievement. But if you got a guy that's
What
got
is wrong
3,
with
4,
y'all
5 chips,
dudes, man?
he playing to win a chip. So I get what he's saying. I get that. I get
Bro,
that.
we all know that. We listen. This is what I'm saying, Elder. We all know
He
that. I'm not
answered.
giving them
He
no
just
credit.
answered the brother's question. He just answered the brother's
No,
question.
I
That's
know.
all he did.
No, I'm saying I'm not giving him no credit for. I'm not giving him no credit for going to the Western Conference Final. I'm saying it was cool from where we started. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. That ain't nothing. That ain't what the Lakers play for. They do play for championships. But to say, but to get on here, hold on now. But to get on here and talk bad about LeBron James and say what he not gonna do next year and he gonna fall off and all that shit is just weird, bro. Because nobody in the history of basketball has done what LeBron did at this age, bro. And niggas can't even appreciate that. Hold on, CJ. Niggas can't even scuff out their hatred for a minute to give that man props, homie, for doing what he do for the game, bro. This nigga could have been gave up and just said, forget the game, bro. I'm cool. I ain't playing no more, my nigga. Like, he love the game, bro. Respect
Okay,
that.
hold on. Hey, Priest, what you got, my guy?
About the Suns of the Lakers.
Don't come up here hating on Kevin Durant, bro, and Phoenix. I know what you want to do. Don't come here hating.
First off, I don't hate on Kevin Durant.
Okay, you say so.
Okay, you know what I'm saying.
Best, I'm gonna get best eye on you. Keep playing.
He did.
Best I don't never click the link, so best I can't mess with me.
Look at
you know what I mean?
KD did underperform against goddamn Denver though. He did.
What he do? What he do, Tony?
He underperformed. Damn sure did.
Hey. So that ain't me saying it. I'm just asking Tony what he said. You know what I mean?
That's a
fact. I ain't say it.
I can't deny that.
I'm a hater, but I ain't the one on Twitter putting 5 minutes soliloquies out about KD.
Hey, Elder, it's a lot of stars that underperformed in the playoffs this year, huh? But everybody want to target the old guy. Nigga, it's a gang of other superstars that didn't perform for their team, but it's
facts.
Clown LeBron, nigga. Hey, Showtime, you know I hate a lot of these players, bro. I don't mess with a lot of these players, but I don't get on here and clown them, bro. I don't get on here and talk about no other team or they stars or none of that, bro. I focus on my team and my players only, bro. Why other people can't do that, my nigga? I don't get it.
I mean, if the topic is about another team, people gonna talk about the other team. But
the topic was about the Suns.
Okay, let me ask Priest though about this. Okay, now they got Bol Bol. Are they the favorites to beat them? Are they good enough to beat them? Are they good enough to win the championship?
To me, the champ is the champ until they lose. That's number one. Number two, I think Bol Bol helps them, but he hasn't played in high leverage games either. So it's going to be all about them three guys.
Right.
And DeAndre Ayton, whatever they can. The key to that team to me is DeAndre Ayton.
I agree.
Because
none of them. Yeah, break that down. Break that down for us, please.
Because you're gonna need somebody to guard Joker. You're gonna need somebody to dominate on the boards consistently. You're gonna need to have him bought in and involved in the game. If you don't get anything for him, you're not going to be able to beat Denver. Bol Bol can't guard Joker. The only one that has a shot is DeAndre Ayton. So if Frank Vogel can unlock something, especially defensively, out of DeAndre Ayton, then they have a great shot to go to the finals. But if he cannot, they'll be in the same position as before.
Hey, Priest, you know my big concern. This is my opinion, bro. I don't feel like he want to be in this role. I think he'll prefer to be on another team, the way he can play his game comfortably. Because I don't think
absolutely.
I think he feels some kind of way when he don't get that ball. I do. He don't get that ball, man. I think in his mind he checks out. I think that's
Because
a
I
lot.
think he was told that he was going to be the team was going to be built around him and Devin Booker. So then
Sure he
you bring in
was.
Kevin Durant, then you bring in Bradley Beal, then et cetera, et cetera. So
I mean, Priest, name me another first number one overall pick, bro. That's a fourth option, bro. Who is it? Like, I don't even know if I ever seen that before. This man was a number one overall pick, bro. A franchise player, and now he's a fourth option, and you expect him to be cool with that? He is not cool with that. He gonna be professional, I think, but he is not cool with that, bro. Trust me.
And think about it. Think about it. Last year, the man only took 13 shots a game and got you 18 and 10 as the third.
that's a fact, Elder.
I mean,
that's a
the
fact.
man gotta. If I'm him, I ain't gonna front, y'all. I wouldn't be cool with that. I'm the number one pick. I got all these skills.
Hell no,
I understand. I'm not gonna be cool with that. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, they're underutilizing me. I mean, I got a full bag offensively. I can be a beast on the defensive end, but big man,
I'm not a liability on offense.
Yeah, you're not. True big man, you have to feed them though. If they're not getting the ball, true big man is not gonna just go out and play D all the time, unless that's all they can do. Now, if they don't got no offensive back, hell yeah, they're gonna play D all day.
Exactly, and that's what I say all the time, Elder.
Be almost supposed to do that, right, Elder?
Yeah, if you got a big man that got an offensive bag, you have to feed him to get him to play all-star defense.
Yeah.
So you telling me you
Vogel, unless Vogel can get him more shots, which I just don't see how he can do that. I don't think he's going to be happy. That's why I said that's one of my questions about it. I think they should move Ayton. I really do. I think they'd be better off getting two pieces that will come in and fit better in the whole scheme of things.
So you
they don't need an Ayton. They don't need a player the level of Ayton to be a fourth option. You need a guy like if they had like with the Lakers when they won the title in the bubble. If they had like Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, that might work.
Like that. Yep.
Right.
Hey, so you telling me you want? So you telling me you expect Ayton to defend, to grab the rebounds and pass it to everybody else, but you want him to get his off the glass, right? You want all them other dudes to get all the shots.
That's what people saying is stupid.
Ayton to get yours off the glass, nigga. You cannot tell a number one overall pick, bro, with that type of game to just get yours off the glass, nigga, and defend. That ain't how you treat a dude like that, my nigga. That shit is horrible, bro.
Yeah, that's why they gotta move him.
Hey, CWE, man, you funny, bro. I'm looking at you in the chat. You funny than a mofo, CWE.
They gotta move him.
I'm look forward to taking your money, nigga. You funny than a mofo. I'm thinking what's best for Phoenix. And the man ain't happy. And I'm telling you, y'all have seen where a star, because this man's a star because he's a max player. He's a number one pick.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Guys like that can totally destroy your chemistry. Phoenix chemistry was jacked up last year, bro. And when you don't have everybody on board, hey, look how KD tried to bring this dude in when he came over. KD was the only one putting his arm around this dude. Not Devin Booker, not CP3. The team players that's been there don't like Ayton, bro.
Nor did the coach.
You telling me that old boy's gonna turn it around? If he does, he's got to get him shots. How do you get that man shots when you got Beal, you got Booker, and you got Durant? How do you get him more than 13 shots a game? I don't see that being possible.
No, it's going to be less.
It's probably going to be less.
Ayton need to start jacking up shots. Every time I touch it and every time I grab it off the game, nigga, I'm jacking up shots. Nigga, I'm not passing it to these niggas.
That's even more.
That's even worse,
up, bro.
I'm telling you, but that's what's going to start happening. He going to start jacking up shots. He ain't going to be worried about passing him the rock like that.
They can do a 3-team deal. They can do a 3-team deal and maybe include Cleveland or even the Lakers. They can do a 3-team in Indiana and get rid of Ayton, man, and get back what they need. They can and make their team better. They can. They don't have to send Ayton to the Lakers. They can send him to Indiana. And that's what they need. Now, you got 3 bona fide superstars offensively. Offensively, all these guys can. I agree. I think DX said this. I got to give him credit. Them dudes can get you 50. Any of them dudes can get you 50 on any given night, bro. Yeah. You got to put role players around him that fit what they're doing. Ayton don't fit that because he's really not no role player, y'all. He's really not.
And what Elder said earlier too was big when he said that man averaged 18 and 10 on 13 shots. Man, you know what I'm saying? So if you got a guy that giving you that, imagine if he increased his volume, what kind of numbers he can put up. Because number one, he's going to get you more points. He's going to be more active on the boards. I've seen this throughout NBA history. When you got a big man that you're feeding and keeping happy. The other things that he does for your team has been proven. So you with him, if you're talking about him, because this shot's ain't gonna be 13, it might be 8, 7.
11. Yeah, it might go down 10, 9, something like that. Yeah.
And he's not gonna be happy with that. I don't care who on the team.
Somebody asking my three-team deal. Somebody asking my three-team deal. I'll tell you how I put this thing together. Because I do think Phoenix needs a guy that can actually play point guard a little bit better, that knows the point position.
Like D'Angelo
so I think D'Lo would actually be. I think because of his size and because of who Vogel is, I think Vogel can get a lot out of D'Lo. I do, but they also need to get a center. They also need to get a center too, though. So if they got Turner from Indiana, I think them two would be really good for that team. Because them cats ain't finna trip. They ain't finna trip like
Turner
that.
and Buddy Hield.
No. You get Turner and D'Lo, and then you send Buddy. You send Buddy to the Lakers. That's where he wants to be. That's what they want to do.
Slick salesman, boy.
Oh my God! You asked my three-team trade. I know Phoenix is not going. We would take Ayton. They ain't finna do that. They ain't finna send him to the Lakers. So I'm sitting. No, because they've been trying to get Buddy for 2 years now. So this is the way you get it. And then remember his salary. People forget Buddy's salary actually went down. The way he had it constructed, it went from 22 to like 19. D'Lo making 18 and a half. That matches. So you move D'Lo to Phoenix, you move Buddy to the Lakers. Then you take the big man and bring him over there too, and send Turner down there, and then send old boy to Indiana. Everybody know Indiana wanted him. They're the one that signed into the contract that Phoenix had to match. That works for all teams, in my personal opinion. It works. And for
actually, DeAndre Ayton with the Lakers would be good because he would be able to get the ball. No, I know that, but people, I thought people were saying like it wouldn't work with DeAndre Ayton with the Lakers. That would work because they would
send Ayton to the Lakers. They know that.
And I don't blame Phoenix. I would never send him to the Lakers. If I'm Phoenix, I would never. I don't care what's happening. He would never go there. It would have to be somebody else.
Hey, hold on a second. Ken, your mic is real chippy, homie. You gotta fix that. Yeah. Gotta get out that Puerto Rican headset.
I mean, the Boricua headset, you know what I mean?
Paulo, I understand that Vogel is saying he's gonna get him involved.
Nah, you might have to get out, come back in.
How though? Because when you look at these three guys he's got, you can't take really away from them. You can't. They have to be your volume scorers. They have to for you to be successful. So if you got, even if you're giving them 18 shots a game, which would be low, but let's just say you give them 18. That's almost 60 shots, bro.
Yep.
That's almost 60. Most teams ain't getting but 80 shots a game. So how many left for Ayton? Maybe 100 on a really good game. How many shots are left for Ayton when everybody else gonna play too? He's not
like 9, maybe 8.
That's what I'm saying.
7
I think they got a guy like Ayton don't belong in that role. If they had like what Memphis had with Steven Adams, he would be perfect for it. You know.
Hey, salute my boy.
Why don't the Grizzlies and what's the name swap then? The Grizzlies and the Suns should swap centers then.
Hey, Riri, I agree with that. That's the person I was thinking of too. I heard Valanciunas is available in New Orleans.
That'll work
that
too.
Wouldn't be bad. But again, that's two Western Conference teams. I don't see Phoenix sending him to a Western Conference team. I don't see it. They're gonna send him.
Ken, fish your mic, bro. What up, Ken? Hey, look. Hey, Ladare said I said it earlier. They need to trade abundance of talent is not enough minutes. Plus, this could lead to chemistry issues.
I agree with you, Ladare. I agree with you, brother.
Yeah, he gonna end up pouting. He already been pouting.
But people kill him when he do that, and it's like, you know what I mean. What do you expect for that man to do? You know what I'm saying? The same thing like with DeRozan. When Toronto promised they wasn't going to trade him, I mean, what do you expect Ayton to do when he was told he's going to be a centerpiece of a franchise, and you bring in all these other guys and don't allow him to do it? You know what I'm saying?
Then you don't give him the extension. which would have made it easy to trade him if you extend him like you do a number one player and not force him to go into restricted free agency, then you could have traded him. You could have just flat out traded him if you would have extended him like you do all other guys. When Luke and all them got extended, he should have got extended. But they didn't. So Phoenix has really done bad by him, in my personal opinion. They've done bad by Ayton. They really have.
And he was a big part of them getting to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, he got his bread, but he didn't get as much as he should have got, nor the years.
Nope.
He's a number one pick, putting up a double-double. The Phoenix, they had not played this situation well. I don't know who
putting
you blame.
Putting up a double-double as a third option.
I don't know who you blame. They haven't done Ayton right. And I think the best thing for their team, move him. Get two pieces in. Because you can get two pieces for him, making $30-something million. Get two pieces in that fit your roster better. He's not no bum, man. Come on, bro. Ayton ain't no bum. That boy can play. He's not no bum.
If he can, like I said, if he can dominate the boards and defensively,
well, he ain't gonna want to do that, so
that'll be.
Ayton don't play like Steven Adams. My bad, show.
No,
I know. Go ahead, bro, because I know you got a lot of hatred in your heart for Phoenix. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying the dude going to shoot to say Ayton play like Steven Adams. No, he don't. Steven Adams can't touch Ayton's skill set.
Not even close to his skill set. Come on.
What are we doing?
This dude was the number one pick, y'all. Number one. That y'all undervaluing him when you tell him just go out there and rebound. Go out there and set screens and rebound, man. You don't pay a guy. You don't pay a guy $30-something million to go out there and set screens and rebound.
That shit sounds stupid, bro. To tell us number one overall pick to just rebound and defend and get yours off the glass like that is horrible, bro.
Hey, if I'm Indiana, I'm really trying to get him because he fits because his age. Now I know he looks 57. He only like 24 too. Though. He fits Indiana timeline good, and I would love to pair Ayton up with what's the point guard over there in Indiana? What's his name?
Tyrese Halliburton, Bruce Brown.
To put him with them dudes, bro. I would love to have him with them dudes. If I'm Indiana, I'm trying to make this deal happen, bro. I'm trying to make this deal happen, and I actually believe because of D'Lo's size and his sneaky athleticism, oh boy can make something out of D'Lo. You can be productive with D'Lo. Well, he's productive anyways already, but I think he would play well with both. In that mix, and you can start all them dudes. You still can start all them dudes. Cause old boy 6'6", he can play 3 man. Booker, he can play 3.
And do they even have a true point guard?
No, they got rid of all of them.
No, that's why we said D'Lo fits perfect there.
What up, Tyson?
I mean, you don't have a point guard. You want your number overall pick to be
my man
4
in
or
here.
5.
My man is in here. Hitman, you in here because you the biggest
D'Lo is
man
not
I
a
know.
true point guard.
Hey, what would you rather have? Would you rather have
Yes, he
unhappy Ayton or get D'Lo and Miles Turner? What would you rather have?
There goes Tyson in here too.
Tyson a Phoenix fan?
Yeah, been a Suns fan. You know that, Elder.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, my bad. I didn't know you was a Phoenix fan. I didn't.
Yeah.
What would you rather have, Tyson? Would you rather have Miles Turner and D'Lo, or would you rather have Ayton?
I don't really want D'Lo, to be honest. I don't want D'Lo at all because he's not a defensive player. At this point, we need defense and more of a 3-and-D type of player than a shot creator type of player. So I don't really want D'Lo. But I'll take Miles Turner though to spread the floor. I'll take Miles Turner over Ayton. But defensively, Miles Turner is solid. But yeah, I really want to get rid of Ayton, but they didn't do it. But you know, that's neither here nor there.
Go Cleveland in and try to get. Because how much is Rubio? He's still under a decent little contract, ain't he? Y'all like 10, 11 million or something like that.
Yeah, I don't
would
think
be a good fit because he don't like to shoot. He likes to set people up. He likes to run
But he played defense though.
What's good, G?
Still play defense.
Yeah. I like a player. That's what I wanted. I wanted the 2-point guard.
I think they need a truer point guard. I do. I think they need a guy like that just in case. They need a
I don't like D'Lo though, because at this point we don't need no like a real shot creator, and we need more of a defensive player. You know what I'm saying?
Is Rondo still playing, or did he retire?
Who?
Rajon Rondo.
Country boy.
No, he retired.
Yeah, Rondo.
Rondo's down.
Yeah.
Maybe y'all can get old boy up there. But he ain't a defender. No, he run the show though. Mike Collins would be a nice fit for y'all. Man, he don't play enough D, so I won't play enough D. But
Yeah,
I like Mike Collins.
And
I
if you
like
need a
Collins.
point
Look
guard
at
and
Lakers fans.
defend, I
Look at
believe
Lakers
Frank
fans. Look
Ntilikina
at
is a
Lakers
free
fans trying to
agent.
put D-Lo off on everybody.
No, I'm just. I mean, again, I'm trying to make a trade that actually works.
Hey,
I'm
Migla,
trying
I
to make
ain't
a trade
saying
that
nothing.
works.
I'm just listening.
I think we can run it. I think
D'Lo a scrub.
Okay,
All
Hitman
star.
finna come in.
He
Hey,
is.
Ladare, get
No, D'Lo good. I'm
Hitman a
not saying
link.
D'Lo good. I'm just saying for team
Yeah.
construction, I don't like
Here
D'Lo.
come Hitman.
I get your point. I get your point though. Yeah, I think Vogel can.
Get
I think
certain
Vogel can make
matchup
him a
D-Lo
decent
good.
defender. I think he could, but I get what you're saying. You don't need another guy at the guard position that's gonna want shot and want to
Right.
tackle stuff. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I
you
get it.
want
That makes
somebody
sense.
to
That makes
set the
sense.
other guys up.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. But you need to find some kind of guard out there like that. I had to look teams over, and that's who you bring in as your third team to get a guard and then get a big man. And you got to get Indiana involved because you know they want boy. Now another team that want him that I heard Atlanta wants him too. So you may be able to do something with Atlanta. Get the guards you need and get the big man. You can bring what's Atlanta's big man name?
Clint
Cabela. Clint
Yeah.
Cabela.
Oh, I would love
Cabela.
Clint. Oh,
He
Clint would
works
be
too, in
crazy.
my opinion. He
Yeah.
works.
That's perfect. That's the
Maybe they'll
perfect.
do something with Atlanta.
Yeah, a rim runner that can defend
But I'm saying,
and
but
do
That
dirty work.
Pele would
That's
be
perfect.
yeah.
I don't think he's good.
Hey, watch this, y'all.
Besides Clint,
I'm gonna say, hey, Elder, I'm gonna say 2 words to you, Elder. I want to see your response. Cam Reddish.
Hey, now Robin. On that show, I got off the show, bro, and 2 minutes later they signed that dude. I said, Nairobi. I said, I bet Nairobi killing me. He killing me now.
I didn't even kill you, though, bro. I did my nigga. I just said, when
I know. Hey,
Elder,
Nairobi. I
I'm
know
gonna
you
just
did.
say
I
Cam
went back
Reddish
and
and see
listened.
what.
I went back and listened. You didn't kill me. We
Yeah,
were
I
going
ain't
back
gonna
and
kill
forth
you
on
like
that
that.
joke.
Yeah,
And
I
they
got too
signed
much
it 2
respect,
minutes
bro.
after I left the show, man. I said, look at
I
this,
said,
man.
damn, bro, why the hell he get off, bro,
I
before
said,
they
that
get
Romeo over there
that
destroying me now. He cooking the shit out of me right now.
what y'all don't like Cam? Y'all don't like Cam
Yeah,
Reddish?
we got him. We got
Hell
them both.
no.
No, I just was saying
Hell
another
no.
dude fits better. We actually got them both. But I was saying, I said another dude fit better. And he was saying, no, we need Cam. We've been going after him. And I said, man, they ain't thinking about Cam. And then 2 minutes, I got off the show 2 minutes later. I'm literally 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes.
Man, he
I
ain't
saw a
lying,
thing
bro.
come through. Cam got signed. I said, nigga, like Ruby killing me. He
And
called it, though.
we
He
know
called it.
Frank Vogel is going to help or try to implement some certain defensive schemes. But what do you think, Elder, that he can create balance within that offense with all those guys?
That's why I think he got to get a guy that can do that, that's used to doing that. I don't see
A dirty work guy.
boy used to doing that. Unless he implement the damn triangle. Unless he implement the triangle, I don't see it.
I was just thinking about that. That's the offense I would take. I
Man,
Because
call
he
it's
ain't
gonna
gonna do
Phil
turn.
it.
Jackson.
Because what I think it's
Vogel don't
gonna
know how
turn
to
into,
run the
it's gonna
triangle.
turn it. It's gonna turn into one-on-one shows. Is what it's gonna turn into.
Man,
Right.
Frank Vogel
It's
don't know
gonna
how
be
to run
it's
the
gonna be
triangle.
isocentric, but
Yes, ma'am.
I'll
I would
call
still
Phil
take
and
DeRozan. Yeah.
We good, Hitman.
I would still take DeRozan. I would love to get DeRozan right now.
I
You talking
think it's
about
gonna be
this guy?
isocentric. But I think those are great ISO players, though.
Yeah, you
So
good, my
they're gonna
guy?
be able. They gonna get. I think it'll be fine with Bill at the point. I'm just worried about the defense more so than Bill at the point at this point.
Because to
Well,
me, I
But
think
see,
the only
Tyson,
guy
hold on though,
on
but you
that
got to
start
understand
lineup.
something. Though.
Oh, go ahead.
See, before as defensive wise, a lot of people keep saying defenders. You do know most guys play defense by committee and
What's
not
that?
by one-on-one defense, like individual players.
No, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a lot of emphasis on team defense, and Vogel is good at that. But at the end of the day, when these cats is running pick and putting people in isolation, you got to have some defenders out there. That's why Vanderbilt is such a a vaunted player in this league. Because you need defenders at the end of the day.
But he young player, man.
Marcus
Certain
for who?
Yeah,
situations.
but the league,
Especially in the playoffs.
Hold
Regular
on.
season, you can get away
I'm
with
just
it.
hopping in.
hey,
You
but the
talking about
league is
Vanderbilt or Phoenix?
basically, hey, the league is
Hold on.
basically tying defenders one hand
Oh wait, I
behind their
want to
back.
make
They
sure
really don't even
I want to make
execute
sure
the
we ain't
game
just
no
making
more
up
like
shit,
that.
bro.
Hold
I
on,
hopped
hold
in
on.
the
Go
chat
ahead,
because I
go
heard a
ahead.
lot of fantasy trades.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
hopped on
Hitman.
the
Go
screen
ahead.
because salute to y'all boys. By the way, it's been a minute since I've been on here. Salute to y'all boys. But
Go
I'm
ahead,
hearing a lot of
Hitman.
fantasy trades. You talking about you talking about Vanderbilt and Phoenix?
No,
No,
I
nobody
never
No,
said
said
we
that.
were
Vanderbilt.
just saying
Nobody said
Nobody
that.
said Vanderbilt.
I
using
heard
them as
I
D'Lo.
said that.
I heard. My bad.
go ahead.
No, you got it.
No, cause I heard D'Lo. I heard Elder talking about D'Lo, and that's just a foolish trade.
trade, by the way. But Vanderbilt. Why are we talking about Vanderbilt when we talking about the Phoenix Suns? We're
Nobody
not
brought
getting
up
Vanderbilt
Vanderbilt.
either.
No, I was talking about how defenders are vaunted in this league. I'm saying you still need perimeter defense when all these teams are running pick and roll and this stuff and getting players in isolation.
That can
Certain
switch.
matchups, you still need a perimeter defender to go out there and chase that best player around. That was all I was saying.
Right now, and that's cool. That's understandable. And from the Suns'
He was
perspective,
saying a
from the
Vanderbilt
Suns'
type
perspective.
player. That's what he was saying.
Right, and from the Suns' perspective, we kind of sort of have that in Josh Okogie. A lot of people keep forgetting that we have Josh Okogie on this roster, so I'm not too focused on the defensive end. I believe Vogel will get a lot more out of Josh Okogie than Monty Williams did, so the sky's the limit as far as that goes. But as far as like another move that we can make, I think TJ McConnell is still on the table. Like, I like Miles Turner and TJ McConnell more than I like Miles Turner and D'Lo. I don't know why D'Lo was brought up earlier.
Hey, but Hitman. What McConnell's not like a pure point guard. He's not he's a scoring point guard. Why would you want him more?
I mean, because no, he's not a scoring point guard. He's more of a defender point guard. And if he could sit and be a spot up on offense, if he could be let's say he's a scoring point guard. To your point, right?
He do play D though.
You're right.
He played D. He do play D.
He's more defensive sound. So that's what we need from that position more. So that's what I'm saying, Elder. Like
he don't have the ego. He don't have the ego of a D-Lo.
I'm thinking when it gets really clutch, you got to get a guy quality shot. That's what a point guard really gonna help you at. I just don't see him having a guy like that.
You think so, Hitman? You think they should move?
Hold on. If you watch the Suns last year, after we got KD, it was more so point guard heavy, Chris Paul offense. He was more of a spot up after we got KD.
Right.
So we need guys that can hit shots in those positions because that's the position that's going to be wide open. Bradley Beal has been named as the starting point guard coming into the next season without any more trades, right? So we go into the season with this roster as currently constructed. Bradley Beal is our point guard, so he's going to be getting the shots that Chris Paul got post getting Kevin Durant. So if we could get a guy like TJ McConnell to back that up, who's going to bring in scrappy defense, this is a dangerous team. That's why I'm clamoring. That's why I'm harping on that move.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you a question real quick. Hitman, you roll the ball out right now. Squads as they are. Everybody team is as they are. And Phoenix and Denver playing right now. Who you got? Ask squad. Everybody healthy. Who you picking?
Phoenix and Denver. You said what? Phoenix versus Denver, or Phoenix versus everybody?
Right now, Phoenix versus Denver right now. Squad as it is.
Oh yeah, I feel like we'll beat them. I feel like we should have beat them last year. We should have beat them last year.
I feel the Lakers. So
what you mean? No excuse for why we lost. We just weren't a better team. We got better though. We traded a guy that's always injured. That was injured last year when we needed him the most. We got somebody that injured. Okay, he's injured, but he's still more reliable than CP3, especially in the playoffs. That's an upgrade, like whether or not it's a bad fit, we don't know yet. We haven't seen this team play yet. But as of right now, I like our chances against Denver.
Agreed. And the main thing that the Suns did, the main things that the Nuggets did was double team, our scores and just left the Torrey Craigs, the Kogies, those type of players wide open, and they just couldn't knock down shots. And I think we fixed that problem with a player like Diop, with a player like Bill.
That's one thing I think about, bro. That's one of the things I think about. Especially when you got Udo out there. Udo got a little killer in. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I like Udo, of course.
He a microwave. He get the cooking. He cooking. He on fire right now, and he gonna compete.
When Udo Watanabe was playing with him, and he was hitting like 50% on corner threes. While Kevin Durant was on the roster. So
but hold on, what am I missing with him? I see him like what's that one cat from Houston, bro? The big man that got in Houston. I see him like him, bro. He's a nice guy, but he's gonna get put on posters. I like Udo. He's gonna get put on posters.
The dude that be doing
Udo's like that. What's the one cat?
Watanabe. Yeah, Watanabe.
Yeah, he's like LP, bro. He gonna get put. He gonna give you some good performances. He gonna get put on posters though. That shit demoralizing, bro.
Hold on. You using him, but you're not using him. Hold on, what are you talking about? Because you're not using him for a big.
As a rim protector, right?
He's not a big. He's still getting put on posters. What that means, so he's still getting put on posters.
You missing my point.
I ain't trying to have that shit here in Phoenix. I ain't trying to have no posters here in Phoenix.
No, Hitman. They're using him for a spot up shooter with space on the floor. That's his job. He's not
Is
that
he that
Who's a
elite
high
from
end?
that position though? So is he that
That was a
elite
high
from
Yeah,
that
he
end.
position?
is.
he can space. I'm telling
He
you,
is.
I cover Brooklyn
When he
Nets.
was
He can
playing, when he
Yeah,
was
he's a cool.
playing with
I think
us,
y'all
when
worth
he
a little
was
bit.
playing with us, when we had Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, he was shooting
You gonna see it,
50%
man.
on
Mike.
open threes from the corner. 50%.
Right.
At
And you're
one
a Brooklyn
point it
Nets
was
fan, right?
higher. It kind of tailed off
Yeah,
when
he a
we,
Nets fan.
when guys got hurt.
He
But
gonna
he
get
was
great
making
shots though.
open
He gonna get
shots.
great shots all year,
He
bro.
can make open shots at
Yeah,
an elite clip.
right.
And I'm
Right.
telling you, he get hot. And when I say he get hot, he get hot. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like he get
That's a
freaking
solid
But
too
I
pickup
hot.
wanted to ask,
as far as floor
I
spacing.
wanted to ask Hitman, do you think that y'all should move on from Ayton? Do you
Yeah,
or
that's what
keep
No,
y'all
him?
need to get
definitely.
to.
I've been
Yeah.
on that. I've been on that shit. We should
I've
have
been
been
on that
got
They've
him.
too,
been
bro.
that
Boy, we should
forever.
have
Yeah,
been
he
got
been
him out.
saying that for a minute.
I'm surprised.
Long,
I'm
bro.
surprised they didn't move him this offseason, man. But Chris
I
Paul,
think most Phoenix fans is
Chris
done with
Paul
him.
was hard on Ayton. I think that
I
was a
think the
problem. I think that was
roster, I
a
think he
main
didn't have
problem with that
support. You
chemistry
know what I
is
mean?
Booker hard on
Chris
him
Paul
too,
and
ain't
Ayton.
Monty Williams was also off of him too, though. You got to remember, Monty Williams didn't like him either.
That's true.
That's two guys who I respect highly as far as basketball IQ. Them two high level basketball IQ guys who don't respect your effort or your level of play on the court. It's something to be said about you. It's not CP3 is to blame or
That's a
Monty
fact.
Williams to blame. No, maybe you're the
That's a
blame.
fact,
Maybe
though.
you're
Nah,
the
That
issue.
is
well,
a fact.
but why a lot of veterans have problems with Chris Paul though. Ayton ain't the only one.
Because he wants to win and he
I know
hold
Steven
everybody
Adams
to his
didn't.
standard, bro. Like if I'm out here working, I'm practicing, I'm giving everything I got, he expect everybody else to, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's
It's
a lot
hard
of
to
But I
players
it's
like
think
that.
hard
what
to
It's
I
a
make
lot of
think
it,
players
what
bro.
like
It's
that
Aiton
though,
hard
was
to
bro.
make it. It's
It's a
hard
lot
to
of
make
I
players
it
like
think
pay,
that,
what
but
bro.
they
Elder
don't get the
was saying
backlash
was
of a Chris
You can't
Paul.
important
fake
though.
it.
I think what Elder was saying was important though, because when you got a guy that has his skill
I
set,
do agree with
he
that.
has to touch the ball.
I agree with that.
He do, he
So
do.
But hold on, he
But
does touch the
our team
ball
ain't
though.
constructed
You
for
do
that.
realize that he does get touches. Hold
Hey,
on, what
let me
happens
ask
when
y'all a
DA
question real
gets
quick.
touches and he's not?
Hey, let me ask
But
y'all a
what happens
question
when
real
DA
quick.
gets his touches? Oh my bad,
uh-huh.
you got it.
Hey, look, y'all not okay. Let me ask y'all something real quick. Okay, we know about Chris Paul's injury history and all that. He gets hurt at the wrong time and stuff. But y'all not taking away from his greatness on the court, are y'all? Like he's a great player, bro. Like he just be
Yeah,
hurt
he's a
a
top
lot.
5 point guard. But what's that? What's
Okay,
that
so
saying
that's what
though?
I'm saying. No, so I'm saying the mentality of him. He got the Kobe mentality. He got the like them type of greats that expect the effort and all out effort from their players, bro. And that's why he gets into it with a lot of players like Blake Griffin and players like that because he just feels like they not giving as much as he is with the talent level that they have. And sometimes that rub teammates the wrong way. Chris Paul said it himself. He's a hard teammate to have on his team because of his personality, bro. That's what it is with some of these greats.
I'll
They
tell
hard
you
to
this.
play
Hey,
with.
not Rogan. Let me tell you this.
I can
What
answer
I
that.
think, Chris Paul fails at though, all the old school good point guards understood the fact that big men need to touch that ball. Chris Paul has
Absolutely.
never understood that, and that's why all these big men. Think about the guys you named; they all big men, and all Chris Paul wants to do is diminish their skill level, make them rim runners, make them screen setters, and all that. That's the biggest knock I have on Chris Paul as a point guard. He is a top 5 point guard in my opinion of all time, but he's lacking in that area. He has not mastered taking care of the big man and getting him to
I
play
agree
good
with that.
by giving him
But
touches.
Elder,
So
a
that's
lot of
what I
these
think
big
he's
men
missing.
were better with Chris Paul. Like Blake Griffin was better with Chris Paul than he was pre Chris Paul. Before Chris Paul came there,
Everywhere Chris
he
Paul go,
wasn't
they
as
win.
good as he was after Chris Paul. You know. So and
Everywhere
DA,
Chris Paul go, they
we have a
win.
small
That's one
sample
thing
size,
you
but I
They
mean,
weren't happier. They weren't happier.
it don't have to be
And
happy.
here,
Let's talk about DA, Elder. I mean, DA, he gets to his positions, and a lot of times they give him the passes, he fumbles the pass. What happens when is
right,
that Chris Paul's fault that he fumbled the pass?
I know. I
He's
mean,
not ready.
right.
He's not
everybody
mentally
has
locked
turnovers,
in.
but like, hey, DA don't have like 3-4 turnovers a game. He ain't
He
He
leading the
don't.
league in
doesn't. But
turnovers. I mean, he
that's
probably
going
get
to go on
1
a
or 2
point guard.
turnovers a game.
Elder, you know
I mean,
basketball. If a point
yeah.
guard passes the ball to a big and they fumble the pass, that turnover goes on the point guard, not the big. So, I
Right.
mean,
I
some of Chris
understand.
Paul turnovers or Devin Booker's turnovers is from DA fumbling in the pass and not really being ready or in position, not cutting hard off those screens, not
Right.
not diving and forcing the
That's
defense to
true.
make a decision for real, right?
Right.
DA has some culpability. That's what I'm saying. I understand what y'all saying about him getting his touches. He get his touches and he take mid-range shots. That's not high level
I was
like
just about to say that.
efficient shots be taken in them situations.
I'm
So
just
I mean, DA
Right.
has
He
the whole
don't attack the rim. He hesitant on the catch. He want to catch the ball, then do a move. When sometimes we would rather see. I know. If he a Phoenix fan, he know too. We sometimes we rather see Bismack in the game because we know when he catch it, he gonna be quick and attack the paint. You know what I'm saying? So Jock Landale for that matter. So we get mad at as Phoenix Suns fan, we get mad at DA because he'll catch the ball and throw a pump fake. Ain't nobody even there. What are you doing, nigga? Dunk the ball. Put somebody in the rim. Like he hesitant. He got a lot of flaws, man. And he is a good player. He does have good skill sets, but that's why Chris Paul and them was on him so much. Nigga, catch the ball, go to work. Don't sit up here pump faking and trying to get to that mid-range shot. We don't want you to get to no mid-range. Get down low and put somebody in the basket, bro.
But every player nowadays thinks they're a guard.
If you notice,
but when that lineup was a pick and roll centric lineup, it wasn't a just throw the ball down to DA in the post and let him go to work. It was
that shit over with, bro. If you're not Embiid or Jokic, no offense is running like that, bro.
But if you notice something about Phoenix, though, you know they did. They got at least one shooter at every position. That's why they got Middle for Sacramento. He spaced the shots.
Yeah.
Right. So they
got the floor spacing.
I like that move too.
Eubanks saying bad. Eubanks ain't a bad player. I think he's an upgrade over Landale off the bench.
Eubanks is a really good backup center.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't Bates Diop a center too, or is he a 4?
No, he's a small forward. He's more of a small
3-4. Who can spread the floor as well?
But he's better at the small forward, in my opinion.
But this thing about guys like Bates Diop, by him playing with so many good players, it's gonna make it easy for him.
Exactly.
Really, do whatever. If Frank Vogel want him to be out there, be a 3-and-D, it's gonna be easy for him to do that.
What's the third lineup right now? I forgot the brother's name.
I think it's gonna be Bradley Beal, Devin Booker, Josh Okogie, KD, Ayton.
You think?
I get it because the initial deal that Phoenix offered Brooklyn for KD didn't have Bridges; it had Ayton, and I think that's the trade that the Phoenix fans wanted to go through.
Oh yeah.
Man, facts. What? Come on, now.
Big facts. I want to keep Cam. I want to keep Cam or Bridges. One of the two.
Yeah.
What y'all think?
Ain't no or. It's Bridges.
No, Bridges for sure. But I figured Bridges was gonna go. But I at least want to keep Cam at least. But I got you.
Yeah.
What's the storyline though, y'all?
The storyline gonna be what you said. Yeah. Until further notice, let's say a trade come down the line and Ayton's gone, it's gonna be that starting lineup, bro.
I like Diop. I think I like Diop starting to know a little bit, man. Better over.
But how do we know how Diop looks? How do we know how Diop looks? If teams defend us the way they did last year, then Diop. Yeah, well, like I said, put wings on.
That's that Diop. That dude from Ohio State, right? Someone to do from Ohio State.
From Santa. He
like 7'6", 8. He a wing. He's not.
He a wing. That's what I'm saying. He a wing.
But we need a 3 though, Elder. We need a 3. So yeah. If he
win, he can play the 3.
But
and he gonna help on the glass a little bit. Where Okogie is a little small.
Hold on. Don't forget this.
Ain't soft on the glass.
Hold on. We capping. Don't forget.
Just small. It's a little
Phoenix,
small.
Hold on, Elder. I just thought about it. Phoenix still got Wayne right.
They do. He ain't starting though.
Oh no.
Yeah. We still go. He ain't starting though.
He don't have to start. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Phoenix do got. They really don't have to see them guys like Wayne Wright, Bates Diop. They just need them guys for situations.
And Damian Lee too. Damian Lee still on the roster.
Wings. He's too small for wings.
Damian Lee still on the roster too. A lot of people ain't talking about him. For a good stretch, he was like a top 5, a top 3 shooter in the league.
I don't like him. He ain't gonna get much run. He ain't gonna get much run.
Then they got Eric Gordon.
They can put him on.
Eric Gordon.
They can put him on the point guard.
I mean, they could start EG. They could start Eric Gordon.
No, they're not starting. They starting Josh Okogie.
Yeah, Damian Lee ain't gonna get much run.
So Showtime.
But look, I'm telling you, look, hold on, y'all. But what do Bol Bol? Where did he fit at? Is he a situational player?
Yeah.
He's a
I don't know
wild
what they're
card.
gonna do with Bol Bol. I'll be honest. I don't know what they're gonna
If
do
they
with
give
him.
him minutes and he come out there and ball out, then yeah, he can earn minutes, Showtime. But he's a wild card.
Whenever KD come out,
He a wild card. That's exactly
He's a
right.
wild card,
four for
Showtime.
them. He'll play 4 for them. So when KD come out, I guess that's when he can go in.
You think he coming right off the bench for KD? He gonna be one of the first dudes off the bench?
Yeah. Top 6.
No,
I hate that.
No, ain't no way.
I was hoping y'all gonna keep Cameron Payne because y'all need some type of weakness, somewhere we can take advantage of. Now, ain't,
Respectfully, I like Cam
I don't
Payne,
like
but
Cam
he's a
Payne.
one-dimensional player. He's a one-dimensional. I
man.
like him as a person. I don't like him as a player on this team, though.
Yeah,
I
agree.
do not want to experience
I
that.
mean, he applies rim pressure. He gets
No,
downhill.
he doesn't.
Yeah, he
He's
applied
a
that rim
left-hand
pressure.
wonder. He's a left-hand wonder, Priest. He's not rim pressure for real.
Hey,
YBK, and he good in transition. He good in transition.
You can take advantage of Bill Booker and KD on defense. Don't forget about
What you
that.
say?
And then Cameron
No,
Payne,
Booker play D, bro. Booker play D.
Hold on.
It's just
Hey,
a shot, bro. I was
YBK.
just
Booker
bullshitting.
has improved defensively.
Yeah,
Hold on a sec.
Yeah,
Hold on a
Booker
sec.
has
Hold on a
improved.
sec. Hey, YBK, why the hell we trying to help them, man, bro? You giving them Alex Caruso, my bro.
Man, if they get Alex Caruso,
y'all in trouble. We get Alex Caruso.
Goddamn. You get him Alex Caruso,
we get Alex Caruso. Y'all in trouble, bro.
TJ.
I'll be honest with you. Hey, y'all, I'll be honest with you. They get Alex Caruso, amazing.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
They better not lose.
The only thing you got to worry about is
you don't like Alex Caruso.
All them dudes got a lot of.
I'm saying, how do we get
injury history?
Yeah.
Oh no, that ain't happening.
That would mean Chicago willing to move Alex Caruso, which I don't see.
Nah, that's a weird sound.
Exactly.
We ain't doing that. That's a weird sound.
Now, I don't believe Chicago is in the business of moving Alex Caruso.
Indiana got to send something to Chicago that they won't.
Hey, yo, that's a weird sound.
The money works. Hey, the money works though. Caruso
hey, look at
Turner, that money works. It's just you got to send something from Indiana to Chicago that they like. And I don't know Indiana got left to Chicago.
Hey, Elder, I am gonna say this. It's gonna be a straight up, flat out war in the Pacific Division. Lakers,
man, it's been a war. Showtime it's been lit in the Pacific.
That's why I said I dislike y'all. I ain't trying to help y'all.
I don't see the Lakers winning no 58 games. That's why I said I don't see them winning no 58
ain't got to do nothing. Play out the goddamn stretch.
I think he's gonna. Hey,
I gotta give you a props for your Lakers too. Y'all, your Lakers been making some moves. I like what y'all been doing.
I thought they made moves. A lot of niggas was hating on the Lakers moves. I thought the moves was really good, bro.
They was solid. They was solid. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all probably won the offseason. They ain't talking about the
Lakers got in his bag, bro.
Yeah,
Elder, what's going on with the Anthony Davis extension?
For the money they spent, that's
I agree, bro.
Available, yes. As soon as it's available, they're gonna offer the extension.
Yeah,
okay, because you've been here. I've been hearing that they
ain't gonna be stupid like Phoenix. They're gonna offer the extension to control the player. Even
that's another thing. Before I tip in to work, Elder, I gotta get on your ass about that Ayton shit, bro. Because what did you saying? The Suns wasn't gonna match contract or some shit like that. I remember you saying some shit like that.
Yeah, the problem that they had is they should have extended Ayton as soon as they could, because then when he came up, he'd have been eligible just to be traded, and they could have traded him to Indiana and get back players they want instead of making
they could have been traded
free agency and then having to match. And now he's unhappy. Now they played him wrong as a number. Think about it. Show me another number one player picked in the draft that gets put in restricted free agency, bro. They played him wrong. They should not have done it. They should have controlled the asset.
Was he a number one in Phoenix? So was he ever a number one in Phoenix, Elder? Was he ever a number one?
It doesn't matter.
And then to your point about Indiana, we could Elder. To your point to Indiana, we could have still made the signing trade even when we matched his contract. So that's a moot point as well.
If you don't match the signing trade,
you're talking about other teams. Like, now, let's say. Elder, let's say we would have extended him like you said, right? We could have made trades with other teams.
Absolutely.
Right? But Indiana sent Elder. Indiana sent him an offer. We could have still did a signing trade with Indiana.
No,
We
you couldn't.
elected not
No,
to do
you
it because
could
we
not.
didn't get.
No, you could not.
Why not?
Once
You
that
couldn't
thing is
trade him
because
up
that's
Why
until
not?
that's a contract. He's already signed a contract. You
yeah,
can't
you
do a
couldn't
sign and
trade.
trade with him then. It's too
No,
late. You have to
after
either
you
match
do
the
the
offer or let him go. That's it. You don't have an option to sign and trade
after
again.
they matched it, they couldn't trade him until January or
But
something. They said.
to keep Phoenix from matching it, the Pacers could have did a sign and trade. That's what I'm saying. You had the leverage still at the end of the day. If the Pacers really wanted Ayton, they would have done a sign and trade, not Phoenix. They would have gave us what we
Here's the
deserve
thing.
for
Why
Ayton.
would you do a hold on? Why would you do a sign
Yeah,
and
why would
trade?
Because
you
you're
do a
not
sign
gonna
and
get
trade on the
Ayton,
other
Elder.
end, bro?
Elder,
They
you're not
don't do
gonna
that.
get him unless you do a sign and trade, Elder.
Hitman, why would you do a sign and trade if you're Indiana when you have the cap space? I ain't giving up my players.
You
that I
can
can
have
use
the
That don't
cap
make no
space, but
sense,
you
when I
don't
bro.
have
have
the
the
cap
rights,
space
Elder.
to
Elder,
absorb
you're
him.
missing my point. You're missing my point, Elder. Elder, they didn't have the leverage. We did. He was a restricted free
I
agent, Elder.
never
So
said
we
they
had
had
the
the
leverage.
leverage. I never said they had the leverage. I'm saying if I got cap space, either I'm going to absorb him in that, or you can do what you want to do with him. I'm not going to
What
sit
did
here and say,
Dallas?
okay, well now give me some of my players. No, I got the cap
I
space
ain't
to
never.
absorb
Has
him.
that ever
Exactly. That's
happened,
why
bro?
you
I'm not
gotta get
doing
them.
that.
That's the only way,
I'm not doing that.
especially a team like Indiana who doesn't get free agents like that, Elder. Elder,
Again,
we had the leverage. At the
I
end of
never
the day,
seen that. I
James
never
Jones
seen
Yeah,
played
that,
hold
it.
bro.
on, Hitman. You keep
James
saying y'all
Jones played
had
that situation
Hitman.
smart
You
as
keep
hell.
saying y'all had the leverage, but it ain't got y'all shit. Y'all took the man back. It's been 2 horrible seasons since he been back.
And he
Not
still has
horrible.
You
Don't
ain't
trade.
say
done
We can
shit.
horrible.
still trade him to
Horrible.
Indiana,
Hold
Elder.
on now. Horrible.
Elder, we can still trade him to
With the
Indiana now.
hold on,
It's
they've been
past the
horrible.
July
They've been
14th deadline.
horrible because of the talent level y'all had. You should have been further than what you did. You should have been further.
Okay,
I'm
Hold
Elder,
talking
but
on,
to
that's
bro.
somebody
We
now.
got we
like
had
I
we
said
had
before.
KD
Hold
for
on,
8 games,
Let me
bro.
cook
We
this
come
nigga,
on,
All
chill
right,
Elder.
out,
so
chill
Elder,
out.
now
all
he's
right.
bloviating. I'm not about to let him off the
Yeah. Chill out,
off the
chill out,
hook.
I
Elder.
Elder, you just
all right.
Elder, you just
I ain't
bloviating now.
bloviating.
Elder,
I'm not
we
bloviating.
still
It's
have DeAndre
backfired.
Ayton on the contract. We could trade him
You
either
right.
anytime we want to. Us not extending him in your fashion doesn't matter at the end of the day because we still have him on our contract. We didn't lose him for nothing, Elder, like you said we would do. You said
I
we were
did
going
not
to lose
say
him for
you were
nothing.
going
It
to
didn't
lose
happen,
him for
Elder.
nothing. I said you played the man wrong when he's the #1 pick and you didn't
He
extend
hasn't.
him.
We
He
just
hadn't chance.
explained why,
He has not had
Elder.
the
We just
chance.
explained why he's not of that ilk to be extended by his standards. And then
Bro,
we
I'm looking at
saved
it right
money.
now.
Hold on, we saved money
Agreed.
by not extending him. We saved
Okay.
money, and we also allowed ourselves to get a guy like Bradley Beal by not
Now let me.
extending
Since
him,
you
Elder.
save money, hold on, time out. Since you save money, where are you at right now when it comes to the salary
We
cap?
got
Where you at?
Bradley Beal now, Elder. I just
Give me
explained
the
that. You
answer.
don't listen though.
Okay. I'm listening.
We got Bradley
You
Beal
talk
now.
about
We didn't
okay.
hold on,
Are they
Elder.
So
We're
you
over
not
that
in a
think if you
second
would
situation
have
eight?
done
like
that deal
Brooklyn.
with
Hold on,
first
we're not
off,
in
if you
a,
hold
we're
on,
not in a
if you'd have
situation
done
like
that deal
Brooklyn
with
who has
bro, if
Ben
you'd have done
Yeah,
that
Simmons
deal
on
we
with
that
over
AD,
we over
contract
the
oh my
second
God,
because
acre.
the
We over the
Philadelphia.
second acre.
Hold on, Elder. Let me finish
he would be
because I'm gonna
gone.
break
You
this
still
down
have
for you,
bills.
Elder.
You
We're
still
not in a
have bills.
situation like Brooklyn where you can't trade for another rookie max contract because you got a rookie max contract and Ben Simmons on your roster. Right? We didn't give DA the rookie max contract extension that he wanted. We played the cards right. And now we got Bradley Beal and DA can
He is
still be
under a max
traded, Elder.
contract. What are you talking about? He's under a max contract. What are you talking about?
He's not under the full rookie max contract because he didn't get that 5-year full record like he wanted. That's what he wanted, Elder. The contract. Hold on, Elder. Let me eat you right quick before I go back into work because I'm running late. Elder, the contract we offered DA, he went to Indiana and signed. That's what he did.
A max
He
deal.
went to Indiana and signed the same contract that we offered him. Since we played him, right? The same offer that we gave to him, Indiana gave him the exact same contract and he signed that shit. So what does that tell you, Elder?
He did
That he
first off
didn't
What
want
does
to
tell me
that
he
be
tell
didn't
there.
want
you?
to be there,
Because
and
he didn't want
secondly,
to
y'all
be there.
offered him a max because he's under a max deal
Well,
right now.
he don't have to be here. He's going to be gone pretty soon. And we're gonna get the composite. Well, we're gonna get the requisite pieces that we need to win a championship. End of the day.
I
I'm gonna
agree
watch
with
So
and
that.
that's my
see.
I
point.
agree with
I've
That's
that.
been
where I'm
waiting.
at with
I've
it.
been waiting. I've been waiting.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
can
watch
keep
and see.
waiting. Be patient. Hey, the patience patience is key. You know what it is, Elder. Come on now, you ain't got to rush just because y'all want to. Oh, we ain't got to rush just because y'all want us to trade him.
I just think y'all played him as a number 1 pick in the draft. I think y'all played him.
Well, he played himself.
Didn't Frank Vogel say he wanted to keep him though?
What else can he say? What he gonna say? If he don't want it, what can he say?
Politics.
You know what I'm saying? He has to say that. But they should be looking to move him if they want their team to be better. I don't think they win with Ayton on their team this year. They don't. Because they're not going to have the chemistry that's necessary.
But he's good for Indiana.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree.
Elder, he's good for Indiana, just not us, right?
again, Indiana's in a whole different situation, and y'all got
no
bigger
again.
needs.
That's your words, Elder. Ain't no again. That's your words.
Okay.
You just said
See,
it.
I don't like the fact that people think, well,
Campaign
because we
equal
have
big
him, now we just force him and
crazy.
make him do what we want him to do. That's the Lakers' problem with Anthony Davis. When you brought the man over, he told you don't want to play center. You played him in
Yep.
power forward, and look what? You won a chip. You ain't
Yep.
played him in power forward since, and look what's happened. You don't
Yep.
do this to players, bro. You don't do this to players. You don't treat players
Thank
like this.
you, Elder.
And that's all I'm saying. Let Phoenix keep using their advantage. Let them keep using their authority
I
over this
think
man.
Andrew right,
It's gonna keep y'all asses in the basement. You ain't gonna win
Hey,
shit.
we're gonna see,
Treat
Elder.
players
I'm
like
about to
this.
head,
Yeah,
I'm
we
about to
gonna
head back
see.
into work. We're gonna see, Elder. We're
Elder
gonna see.
right.
I'm
We
waiting.
can put some money on it too if you want to. You want to
Hey,
lose
Elder.
more
What
money
you
than
want?
me?
You already
We
know
go. We
Hey,
go.
what
Elder.
you want. Who you bet?
What you talking about? Hold on. How much you putting in? What you want, Elder?
Hold on.
What you
What I'm
betting on the
saying is this.
championship?
What I'm saying is this.
I'll bet on it. I'll bet on that right now.
If
A
Phoenix
championship?
Yeah.
keeps Ayton, I will bet anybody in
Chill
here
out,
they won't
buddy.
win the chip. If he's on their team all year, they ain't winning.
Hey, bro,
I'll
you
bet
you you
that.
you
Hey,
better
I'll
off
holler at
going
you
to
later.
Vegas where you get odds for a
I'm gonna holler at y'all
championship, bro.
boys. I'm
You
about to
betting
tap
the
in.
whole
All right,
field
hit,
against
man.
Phoenix?
I'll holler at you
All
later,
right,
Elder.
my,
I'll give you.
all right, my brother.
All right,
You
so
better
yeah,
see. You
man.
better off taking that bet to
All right,
Vegas,
my
bro.
guy.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, Elder. And now the
I know
Lakers.
that, Angie B. I knew they didn't offer. I knew Hitman was capping. They ain't
Hey,
offering him the same money. I already
I
knew
hey,
that.
Elder.
know that's because he was
They did not
restricted. They
offer him
can't
the
offer him
same
the same
money.
money. They got to offer more.
Hey, Angie. Hey, look, that's why I love Angie. Angie be stepping
Angie's
Hey,
on folks.
number one on stats. Niggas come in here
She
capping,
be
she will
stepping on
expose
folks.
your ass.
yeah.
RGB was lying though.
Hey,
RGB was lying trying to prove his point.
Stop playing
And
with
he is
Angie
on a
like that.
he's on a max deal of just 4 years instead of
Find
5.
something
Phoenix
safe
could
to
offer him
do.
5, it's on a 4-year deal because that's the most they can offer. He's still on a rookie max extension. That's what he's on. So
You
he
was
And
capped.
right. You was right. You
and
was
for the
right, Elder.
record show, I don't hate on the Phoenix Suns. I don't
just
like
call it
people
how
like
you see it.
CWE.
Just call it how
Oh,
you
okay.
see it. Just call it how you see it, please.
Them
Hey,
dudes
Paulo,
that
you better
chase
leave my
these
you
players
messing with
around
Angie, bro.
and
You messing
it
with
make
Angie.
it bad for real Phoenix fans. You see
I'm
what
a
I'm
coach.
saying?
I'm a player. I'm a fan of the
Yeah.
player. That's what they tell you, Preezy.
Hey,
I'm a
I
Just
fan.
like what
for
Phoenix did though. I forgot they had Gordon, man. I forgot to have my
Yeah,
guy.
EG
that's what
was
I'm
a big
saying. They
piece
I
of
got
like
that.
what
they
Phoenix did, bro. They loaded, but they
They
still
loaded.
need certain pieces because I'm telling you, that chemistry gonna be jacked with Aiden. He's not gonna be happy. He's not.
Hold on, Elder. Though,
But
hold
we
on, Elder.
saw, but
They
hold
got a
on, we
new
saw
coach.
what the
Hold on.
Lakers did too when they brought in Karl Malone and Gary Payton and brought in all these
But they
names.
accepted their role though. Karl Malone accepted his
Them two
role.
Yeah,
He
they
was
got to
accepted
the
their role.
finals, but they didn't,
They
but
didn't.
that
He
That
might
was.
have been
that was a
He
Shaq
got
and
hurt.
Kobe. That was Shaq and
Yeah,
Kobe.
that was
That was
Shaq.
Shaq
Right.
arguing. That was Shaq arguing with the owner, and
And
Kobe
Kobe.
not being put as the man, which he
Right.
should have been at that time because he was ready
Right.
for it to be his team. So Kobe was ready to bounce, and so was Shaq, or he didn't get paid. So
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. That's my
those
point.
two messed the chemistry up.
That's
Yeah.
my point, though, Elder. You got a new owner. That's a big deal. You got a new head coach, new coaching staff, and you got rid of CP3, who was the main nigga that was on you all the time. I'm not sure.
They didn't like
He
Ayton
might not
before
get
CP3
right at
got
the
there,
same
brother.
time, but I'm not sure.
Tyson,
I'm not sure that he's going just
Tyson,
be
they
a
didn't like that
chemistry
nigga
problem.
before. They
He's
didn't
an
like that nigga
offensive
before
big man,
CP3
though.
got there. He
yeah.
ain't been happy
I
since he
disagree
He
got
with
want
that.
there.
offensive.
I think
Okay.
CP3 made it worse though.
Well,
Now I won't.
it's your team, so you
Tyson.
would know more than me. I can't say
Yeah. I
that like
wouldn't
I
say they
know
didn't
more
like
about your team
Aiden.
than
He was just a rookie and the second year player before. You know what I'm saying? They
I
went on
just
him
don't.
like when
But
CP3 got
wasn't
there.
Ayton
I don't
told?
believe the
Hold on.
man is happy in his role. Do you
Right.
think
He
he's
want the
happy in
offense
his
to run
role?
through him.
No, I
He
don't
But
think he's
wasn't
happy in his role.
Then
but
No,
let him
wasn't
go
Ayton
then.
told
I agree. I
that
agree with you on
they were
that.
going to
I
build
agree
Better
with
to
you.
around
let him
him and
go.
Devin Booker?
Right.
I'm
Like
Huh? What
sure
you
Wasn't
he
say?
Ayton
was when he
told
got
that?
drafted. I'm
What you
sure he
say?
was when he got drafted.
Wasn't
What?
Ayton told that they was going to build around him and Devin Booker?
Oh, I'm
right.
sure. I'm sure.
He want to be Joker type
I'm sure they did. I don't know, 100%, but I'm sure that was the
You
plan.
ain't gonna take a dude one. Who takes anybody one and not think about building around them? I have never seen a number one pick that you haven't thought about building around.
Yeah, but don't you think he's shown that he's not going to be a number one in this league?
I
can't say that
Ayton, I don't think he has to be a number one, but he can definitely be a 1B. He can be a bat. I mean, he can be a Robin. No
a 1B?
I think he can be a Robin.
On a winning team?
You gotta remember. You gotta remember.
You saying this nigga is? You saying this nigga is a?
I really think he can be a Robin. I do.
No, I don't
This
think
Joker
so.
averaged 18 and 10 on 13 shots. We keep
I think
forgetting
he
that.
could be a Robin,
That's
bro.
the number 2
Because
option.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
but
I don't think we've seen his
you got to watch
talent.
the game, bro.
I don't think
I
we've
do watch
seen
the
him.
games.
Yeah, he leave a lot when he featured like that. He leave a lot to be desired, brother.
He
I'm
wasn't
just being
never
honest with you.
featured.
Don't know when the hell
Huh?
was he featured.
When was he
just because he
featured?
dropped a couple passes.
I said
game,
when he's being featured. It's been game. It's been
When
games.
was he though?
Hold on. It's
I
been
don't
games.
remember when he
Let
was
me answer
featured.
it. Let me answer the question. It's been games where they said, okay, we're gonna go through Ayton at a certain periods of the game. And he showed.
Oh, they
I'm
thought
not
they
saying
were
the
going
whole.
through
I'm not
again.
saying the whole game. I'm not saying the whole season or nothing like that. It's been times when they show they're gonna give Ayton post touches, and he just don't deliver like that, bro.
You know,
And when
I've
he did it,
seen games when
Cleveland
Bam
thought they were
Adebayo
building
have been
around him.
featured. I've seen
Stop it,
games where
y'all.
Joel Embiid has been featured, of course, and
100%.
games where Joker has been featured. I mean, if you and I don't believe you could convince Ayton that he's not of that ilk.
Damn, you said
So
And hold on. When you look at those numbers too, you're gonna have to look at how many of those points was assisted on. How many of those points was easy shots that was created for him. You act like this dude is a shot creator in the post, so you got to look at that fact too.
I
You can't
can't
just
say
dump the
that
ball to
he
you
is
can't
or
just dump the
isn't.
ball to Ayton.
Got a
I
baby
can't
lick
say
though.
that he is or isn't
DeAndre
because I
Ayton got
haven't
a
seen
baby
them
lick
run the
with that
ball through
touch.
him in the post.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
He
You
ain't
got
really
a
had that
baby
I
hook.
said I can't say that he
Somebody said he
hasn't
got a better.
or that I have because I haven't seen them run the game through Ayton in the post.
We have
If
seen
you
that though.
if
We
It's
you're
the
have
way
seen
they
that.
building a
use
team with
DeAndre
Devin
Ayton is the
Booker and
problem.
DeAndre Ayton,
Yeah,
you would see more of that.
They
No,
finna
but
turn him into Roy Hibbert now, though.
you talking about these shots he's getting on 18 shots he's scoring 18 points or whatever you said 13 shots he's scoring 18 points. But I'm saying a lot of those is bunnies and a lot of those is wide open little 15 footers that he can knock down for sure. And that's where his points is coming from. So when you talk about him just being featured in the offense and him playing a back to the basket game, I don't think you'll have that level of efficiency if that's the
Why
type of
wouldn't
game he has
you?
to play.
How
Huh?
many big men are there that actually can guard a 7'1", 7'2" guy like Ayton? How many big men in the
But
league
what
are
we
there?
saying is when you watch him, he don't play strong like that. He want to always get to that 15 footer when he has somebody on him. It's
He
a
ain't
less
got
of a
no
high
breast.
percentage shot. That jump hook is less of a high percentage shot when he got a defender on him. You have to see how he gets his buckets. And when they put him in that role, like you said, when they just
I
give him the
know Ayton
ball,
ain't better than Bam, Lily, or
no,
whatever.
hell no.
Nobody said that. I was just
No.
saying when you got a big man like
Yeah, I don't
Ayton,
know if he's better than Bam. Now. I don't know.
Hell no, he ain't better than Bam. It's not a
I
question.
don't know. I don't know.
As a
Bam is just
playmaker, as a
getting more
I don't
defender,
know
as
opportunities,
a
that.
bro.
as
He's
a
more
I
assertive.
don't know
as a
that.
That's all.
Elder,
Okay,
you
here's the
think he
thing.
can
Hold on.
be comparable to Bam?
I think his defense can
He
go to
don't
that
have he
same.
don't have the
I think his
coordination of a
defense
Bam.
can go to that level, and I think his offense can be
He's
better
not
than
as
that.
agile as Bam.
Yeah, he's
Bam
not
has
as
been.
agile. He don't have the
Bam has
coordination.
been.
He
Bam
can't
has
catch.
been
He
a
has trouble
featured.
catching the ball.
He's been a
No.
He
featured
do
player
have
from the
trouble.
day he got on
Well,
the
that's
team.
y'all fault for drafting him then, and they ain't
They
developed him into a big
ain't
man.
done that. They ain't done
I
that
agree
with
with
Ayton.
that. I
So
ain't got
I
no
don't
That's
problem
know
with saying that.
facts.
if they feature Ayton like Bam been featured. I think their
We'll
numbers
take him.
are similar now.
Give us Aiden.
Hold on? What's
Give us
Bam
Aiden.
average? What's Bam averaging? Their numbers probably still similar now.
It's similar, yeah. It's
Yep.
similar.
No,
How
their
y'all
numbers are
telling me this
similar,
nigga
but
can't
the
be
game
better
is
than?
more
But
than
the
Hold
numbers,
on.
impact
Elder.
is
How are
You
different,
y'all
know the
telling
game
me
is
though.
this
more than
nigga
numbers.
can't
The
be better
impact
than
is
Bam
different,
Hold
when
on,
he
Elder.
hold on.
ain't
They
never
talking
been
about his
featured and
skills.
Bam has been featured from day one?
They saying
I
Bam
think I
versus
think I
Bam's
Skill
think
6'9"
Aiden.
different.
and he's 7 foot.
Hold on. I
Well,
think
no,
Aiden
Bam
can
wasn't
be.
featured.
I think Aiden
Bam
can be
was
a
not
20
featured
on a.
day one,
He
Elder.
yeah.
Say it
Aiden can
again.
be a
They
20 and
had a
10 guy.
certain
Aiden can
lifestyle
be a
effect to
20.
it.
Yeah, he
If
can.
Hey,
But
Aiden can
Bam
be a
Showtime.
has been
20 and 10
featured
guy, but on that
more
team,
than
you're not
what you
going
Hey,
know
nowhere,
with, bro.
Showtime.
bro.
If he,
What's
you
say now,
saying
bro?
you can't go nowhere with him being a 20 and 10 guy? Why
Yeah,
can't you?
if your offense is ran through Aiden and he's taking that many shots to be a 20 and 10 guy, I just don't think that's going to be
It's just a
conducive to
couple
winning
more
Hey,
shots
can
basketball.
because
I ask
he's
y'all a
Okay,
already
so
an
question,
he's
bro?
18 and
10
content guy.
Let me
18
answer y'all a
and 10
question real
now.
quick.
You talking about one more bucket. He's 18
Let's
and 10 now. That's
think
what he averaged last
realistically
year.
though. How many
That's what I'm saying.
offenses?
Hey,
One more
Hold
bucket.
on, hold on.
Are we
How many
serious?
okay,
offenses
25, 22, whatever y'all say. I'm just saying.
how many offenses is actually ran through the big man in today's game? It's only like two,
That's what I
right? Out of
said.
30
Two.
teams, out of 31
It's
teams,
two.
32 teams, two.
Or maybe AD. Maybe three. You could say AD
No,
sometime.
not even AD.
Oh, they
He
don't run
gets
their
spot
offense
touches
through him
too. They
either.
don't run nothing directly through him.
They do sometimes when we got a plus matchup.
Hold on, y'all.
like
I'm not saying
Nah,
that
they
the
would
man
have more
the offense
success if
has
they
to be
did. They
must
don't.
for him to be
Right.
featured. He can be featured without the offense being proven. I'm saying he's a great Robin. He could be a great Robin. But he ain't
Number
been a
2 to
Robin since
Devin
he been
Booker.
here. He ain't been a Robin since he been here.
That's not true.
So,
He was a Robin when he first got there.
a rookie?
Well, you
And they
said
won
since
how
he
many?
been there.
Hold on. Talk about how many games did they win?
Oh shit, none.
Okay. That's all
They
I'm
got
saying. I don't know what Ayton would be because he ain't had the opportunities that Bam has had. He ain't had those
Bam is a
opportunities.
better player though, Elder. I
I
don't think
don't
there's no two
know
ways
that.
about it.
I'm telling you, I
Bam
don't
is
know that.
absolutely not better than Aiden, bro.
I
Stop
don't
that.
know that.
Please stop
He
that,
has
bro.
not had the opportunity. Is
He
Ayton?
had more
You can
opportunities.
watch him
Hold
play
on,
though, Elder. You can watch him
Tyson,
play, bro.
Tyson, hold on. I watched them both play. That's why I said I don't know. Tyson, let me ask you
I
this.
disagree.
Let me ask you this.
I
Who
agree
has the
with
better
I
offensive
agree.
bag? Bam or Ayton? Who has the better offensive bag?
Aiden.
I'm asking you, Tyson. I'm gonna let him say
Ayton.
it.
I probably say Ayton.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then now I know old boy's been better defensively, but can Ayton be on his level defensively if he wanted to?
I
From
don't
what
think
you
so.
see.
No, I
So
don't
you
think so.
think Bam is clearly a better defender than Ayton?
I do. Yes.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. See, from what I
Ayton
see,
is a career 16 and 10 player.
See, I know how big men play when they're motivated. I ain't seen a motivated Ayton, so that's why I don't know what I'm gonna get. I've never seen a motivated
Very
Ayton.
good point.
Yeah, he
I've
haven't
never
been
seen it.
motivated.
Okay, if
So
you
give him a
want
guy
to
that's gonna
give somebody
motivate
credit
him.
for what they ain't done, then we talking a different thing. We talking a different thing, bro. I'm not giving him credit. I'm not giving him credit for what he ain't done.
Hey, bro, I'm not gonna give everything.
You know what we can give him credit for? Hold on real quick now, Roby. Hold on real quick.
As a player,
You know
I
what
don't
we
know
can?
that because he ain't had the opportunity. He ain't had the same opportunities Bam had.
Okay,
You
but
know,
when we see
Ayton
it, then
is
I
a
can give him that.
career
But we ain't
17
seen it,
and
so I'm
10
not gonna give
player.
him that.
Hold on,
You're
homie.
not gonna give
Hold
me
on,
everything
homie.
on
You know,
offense. I'm
Ayton
not
is a
doing it.
career 16 or 17 and 10 player on 60% shooting. So
I
you're telling
understand that.
me that he's just
Somebody give me Bam.
disoriented?
Somebody give me Bam's numbers, please. Somebody look up Bam's numbers. I don't think they're much better if they are better.
No, they're not much better offensively. No, I don't think so.
About potential,
And
man.
Bam has been either a number 2 or 1.
Bam
He's
career
in the mix.
numbers is 14 and 8.
Wow, bro.
Oh,
Come on.
damn.
But he's a better player? Come on, bro.
You
And
looking at you basing everything off of numbers.
featured.
You
No,
know basketball
I'm
better
not,
than
bro.
that.
Because to me,
You know basketball better than that.
I'm not basing it just off numbers. To me, when I see Ayton can be just as good or even more dominant defensively than Bam is, in my opinion. Now, Bam, let me say this. Bam is more versatile, but that don't make him a better defender just because he's more versatile. That's like saying Scottie Pippen's a better defender than Akeem Olajuwon. I don't know about that.
Hey, look, last year,
That's an argument
Bam,
in today's game. It's an
Bam
argument.
averaged 20 and 9 last year.
Hold on. He has 20 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists on 54% from the field.
That's this year?
Who was that?
That's Bam this
Bam.
past year.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
And
Bam had a slower start too.
and 10.
Bam had a slower
20
start.
what? 29 and 3, you say?
Yeah, 29 and 3. He averaged a steal and a little on the block.
And again, I'm not accolade-wise. Bam has been in a better position, better team, in my opinion.
80% from the free throw line.
What?
Too.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, bro. Again, how many championships has this man been to? Twice? Been there twice?
Yeah.
So the team has been more consistent. Yeah. I think
agree.
Miami in that time frame has been a better team than Phoenix. Now I know Phoenix made the chip 1 year, but when you look at that whole totality of the time that Ayton's been on Phoenix and the whole totality of the time that Bam's been on Miami, Miami has been a better team.
Right, when Ayton got there, we got to remember Phoenix was the worst team in the league when Ayton got there.
Ever since Phoenix got Chris Paul, they've been considered, a good team in this league, right? And you talking about Chris Paul and them guys making plays for Ayton as well. You know what I'm saying? Bam never had no, great playmaker like consider a CP3 level playmaker.
But Bam takes the same shots. You saying that Ayton just gets to the mid range? Bam doesn't attack the rim as much as you want to say, like Ayton.
As you should.
They both got aggression. Aggressive issues. I think I think Bam fades into the offense sometimes, as well as Deandre Ayton, and they don't get Ayton the ball like they should. I agree with all that, but at the same time, I just don't feel like he can be this player that Elder is stating he can be. I think Ayton
He
is a
said
good
he can
player.
be a number 2, basically.
Yeah, I don't think
On
he can be a number 2 on a
I
winning
would
team. I
love
think you
to see
need.
it.
Yeah,
I would
I
love for
mean
him to
that's
have
just
that.
my opinion.
I mean, if
Yeah.
I
he
would
get traded
love
to
for y'all to
Indiana, you
trade.
will see it.
Yeah, I
So
would love for y'all to
If you trade Ayton to Indiana, I don't think that moves the needle for them or makes them any type of contender. No.
I don't know, man. I love
Well, they
Bam though.
still kind of young. I like Bam too. I think they're kind of young. I'm not gonna say they're gonna be a contender, but boy, they gonna put pressure on
If
people.
you put Bam on Indiana as opposed, I think there'll be a better team with Bam than there will be a better team with Ayton. And you agree or disagree?
I disagree. I don't
What?
think.
Yeah, because they're
I
gonna be
don't.
better.
Hello,
See,
I think they'll
what
be better
Indiana
than this
has to
system,
me,
though.
what Indiana has, they got one of the more purest point guards in the game right now.
and
They do.
I
Tyrese
They
know
do.
Halliburton.
No question. No
Halliburton.
question.
That boy a dog. That
Yeah, no
boy
question.
he will utilize Ayton. I
He
believe he
gonna
will.
utilize Bam too, though. Bam gonna get off,
Yeah,
and he
but
gonna
I
be
don't. But you
better on
just admit, hold on.
defense.
You just admitted that Bam don't have the bag that old boy got.
It's
So
not
he can
about
utilize it. Again, if I got
but
more,
here's the
hold on. If
difference
I got
though.
more of an offensive bag and you're
Here's the
utilizing me
difference.
more, I'm gonna produce more. And I think to
But I
me,
think Bam.
where
I
we
think. Hold
differ
on.
is I don't believe old boy is just head and shoulders better than him defensively. I don't believe that. That's where we
Okay,
differ right there.
we'll disagree
I
on
don't.
that, but you
Yeah,
will
that's
agree
where we
that
differ.
Bam is way better on the catch, and he's better at finishing than me around the basket.
But Ayton shoots a higher field goal percentage.
He sure does.
I understand that, but you're talking about shot selection as well. We talking about shot
Ayton is
selection. You're
getting
talking
the
about a
same
different thing that
production.
goes into that.
Ayton is getting the same production with less shots. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. You're not finna get around that. I don't give a shit. I'm watching the game too. Ayton is getting more production with less shots. Come on, bro. So you got a guy
Not
that's
last
feeding.
year. Not last year.
You got
Not
a
last
pure
year.
point. Hold on. You got
Not
a pure
last year.
point guard. Okay, you got a pure point guard who understands that and feeding this man, getting him the ball in spots where he wants the ball. He's finna go to
And
work,
he'll
bro.
be what?
He's finna go
He'll
to work.
probably be the number
I
one
disagree.
He's finna go
I
to
think you
work.
overselling Aiden's skill set. That's just my opinion, bro. We could agree to
Okay.
disagree on
All
that.
right. And you know what? I think that skill set is what made him number one pick that year.
For sure.
Number
It
one.
did.
So
His skill set is
did
what made
Kwame
him number
Brown.
one.
So Kwame Brown's skill set made him number one pick. Stop
AD
this.
No,
Kwame
Kwame,
Brown was
Kwame
the
was
Brown.
unknown
better.
out of
That
high
nigga
school.
stop, bro. Stop.
Even
Darko
compete.
Milicic, you know what I'm saying? Adam
He
Morrison's
wasn't
skill
number
set
one.
made him a number
They
one
were
pick.
Darko
never
Stop
number
Milicic
it.
wasn't the
one,
number
bro. They
one.
were never number one. Stop it. You just named guys that weren't number one picks.
Oh well,
Kwame
top
was.
draft pick, I should say.
Kwame
We had
was.
a lot of number ones flop in this league, bro. Just because they number one picks don't mean they cracked up to be. Come on, don't do that.
You right. Hey, first off, to
But
me,
the
this guy
intention
ain't
was
flop. If he's averaging as a
I
third
didn't
or
call him a
fourth
flop.
option,
I didn't say he
yeah, I was
flopped.
gonna
I'm
say,
just
yeah,
saying, just because he was the number one pick don't mean he's that dude.
you insinuated it. You
I
insinuated
didn't
it.
The man
insinuate it. Don't put
averaged
words in my
18 and
mouth,
By
big
saying
10
brother.
it the
on
way you did,
13
you
shots, shooting
insinuated it.
60% from the field. We gotta
That
start.
dude
You know what I
He's
mean?
a good player. He's a good player, bro.
Hey,
I'm not
hold on.
saying he's a
You see
bad
what I'm
player.
saying? It's like him and Zion in a whole category by themselves, bro. Are you serious? Zion in the category way by himself. He getting 25 a game, but he's been featured too from day
You
one.
saying Aiden is as good as Zion
No,
Williamson?
I did not say that.
Okay, no, don't do that.
I did not say that.
You
I would love.
insinuated it.
Hold on, I'm
You
gonna tell you this though.
insinuated
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you this. I would love to
it.
see. I would love to see Ayton get the same amount of shots as Zion gets. I would love to see that.
Because they
Yeah,
run
bro.
an
Yeah.
offense.
I'd
That
love to
percentage
see
is gonna
that.
go down a lot. I think. Me personally, I think
Hey,
that field
but
goal percentage is gonna go down.
you don't know.
If he taking that many shots and having the 4 shots and stuff like that, he not no.
whoa. See, there
You
you
don't know
go.
that.
See, there you go. He got a 4 shot. No. When you got a good point guard, he getting you the ball where you want it. He ain't got a 4 shot. He getting shots in his sweet spot. See how y'all trying
Yeah.
to change the narrative of it? If he gets more shots, you're trying to present it like it's automatically bad shots. No! You get a good point guard, he's getting you better shots and better looks.
Come on, man.
Easier
Ain't
looks.
nobody. Okay, if you
Man,
thinking Aiden getting 25 wide open shots or rim runs or something
That's
like
not what
that,
we
All
no,
I
that's
said.
not
said,
happening, bro.
was I would
In
like to
his
see what
spots.
Aiden looks like with them same kind of shots with a real good point guard that understands he needs to feed a big man. That's all. And Halliburton is that dude. That's why I would love to
Little
see
my
him in
boy
Indiana.
Boss Life.
Yeah, I
salute, boss
disagree,
life.
but you got it. I disagree.
Hope everything's good with you, bro.
You don't know that.
Yeah, y'all. I mean, I think y'all are. I think just like you said, you think Elder is overselling and I think you're underselling him and the
I
things that
agree.
he can do.
I
Because
agree.
you don't shoot
my
for
brother,
your
I ain't
career.
overselling him. I'm just saying I want to see it. We've never saw it. I
No,
would like to see it.
Yeah, I don't.
You get a guy that's shooting 60% from the field
I
for
don't
his
think in this
career.
league. I don't think
That
in this.
means he's
So is Rudy
always.
Gobert, bro.
Hey, the big man coming back now.
Stop
Big man
this.
coming back. The big man coming
Rudy
back.
Gobert
Oh
is
my God!
literally only
Stop,
getting
Life.
dunks. We
Man,
comparing
Rudy
we're
I'm just
Gobert.
comparing
saying,
Rudy
I'm
Gobert
just
to
saying, you keep
DeAndre
on going to
Ayton.
this field goal percentage. Y'all
Stop,
keep on
Life.
going to this field goal
But
percentage
this man is
like it's
shooting
the end all
mid-range
be
jumpers
all.
like
How
you
y'all be
said.
doing, man. This how y'all be doing.
15
You
foot
just
wide
said the
open
man
jump
shoot
shots.
mid-range
Rudy
jump
Gobert
shots
don't
and
have.
shit.
He don't have
15
the bag.
foot
He don't
wide
have the bag
open
that
jumpers,
Bam
bro.
has.
You being
He don't have the
disingenuous,
bag that
boy.
Bam has.
Yeah, he is.
Stop,
Talking
bro.
about Rudy
No, I'm just
Gobert. What are
saying,
we
y'all keep
doing?
on running to this field goal percentage when the shots
But you
is
being
being
Because it's
created for you.
important, bro.
Y'all,
It's
and when you
important.
ask this, hold on, let me get it off. When you ask this dude to create shots in the post, he's not gonna shoot that same field goal percentage. That's what
We
I'm
don't
saying.
know
You
that.
don't
How do
know
you
We
that.
know?
don't
But they
know
saying
that.
that
Because
we
I'm
don't know
looking
that
at his
yet.
skill set, brother. That's what I'm basing it off of. I'm up
His
here.
skill
We
set
don't.
We
sound
both
So
doing
sweet.
I know
hypotheticals.
you're a
We
Phoenix
both
fan.
doing hypothetical. How you know what you say is gonna be right? We both doing
What I'm saying
hypotheticals.
is, in history of basketball, when a point guard understands that a big man needs to be fed, which these point guards they don't, because none of them
Right.
they all
Like
want to
who?
score
That's
themselves.
what it's
Like
Man,
saying.
who?
I
Like
just
who,
gave you
Elder?
Halliburton. I just gave you
No,
one.
no, no, no.
Halliburton.
What big man? What big man? Like who?
They like to
Any
for
big
you to
man.
What
pace
you
the
talking
floor.
Name
about?
That's
them.
what he's
Name
saying.
In
them.
He's saying you got
history,
to
he's
pace the
talking
floor.
I'm
about.
I
talking
know.
about
Name
history.
some.
Okay, Olajuwon, Shaq,
Okay,
David
if you think
Robinson.
name
DeAndre
it.
Ayton
Any
is
big
Elijah
man.
Wan and Shaq, you
No, we
tripping.
saying they
Rick
playing through
Smith,
him, bro.
bro.
They got to
I'll
play
say
with
Rick
him.
Smith
Right.
that make you feel better. Any big man that they get
Yeah,
it. The
he's more
kids
Rick
just
Smith. There you go. There you go.
the
That's a
kids
good
just that's
comparison. There
not
you
true
go.
because
But they
he's
play
way
with
more
him.
athletic
There
than
you
Rick
go.
Smith. Stop it.
They play
He's
Now
way
you
with
on
more
him.
point.
athletic.
But don't
He's way
bring up
more
DeAndre
athletic.
Ayton with Elijah
He's
Wan,
way more
and they
athletic.
gave him. Hold on,
Way more.
they
Way
got
more
their
athletic.
points. They got their points in the post, giving them the ball one on
So
one,
when
and
do
they
the
was cooking
Phoenix
their
give the
defender.
when do
DeAndre
Phoenix
All
give
Ayton
right,
is
Life.
Ayton
not
the
Hey, you
doing
know
ball
that.
what?
in the
All right,
post?
bro. All right.
When did
DeAndre
Phoenix
Ayton is
give
not doing
DeAndre
that.
Ayton the ball in the post?
We seen it
Not
a bunch
running
of times.
off of
Watch
a
it.
pick
I'm a
and
Phoenix
roll or
fan.
pick
I ain't
and
gonna
I'm a
pop.
front.
Phoenix fan. We
All
seen it a
I'm
bunch of
saying is,
times.
I would love to see it. And
You act
Phoenix
like they
don't
didn't do
appreciate.
that. You act
And
like they
hold
didn't
on,
do
bro.
that at all,
They
bro.
didn't. They didn't. Phoenix don't appreciate the dude. Most of y'all Phoenix fans that I've ever heard talk would prefer him
They
gone.
sound like Laker
I
fans
agree
with
with
AD,
y'all.
Elder.
I want him gone. Yeah, I
Elder, they
want him
sound like
gone.
LeBron
Yeah,
fans
I
with
agree, bro.
AD.
They
Yeah,
sound like what?
yeah.
Laker
AD
fans with
fans,
AD.
Lakers fans with AD.
Yep.
They get mad when he get hurt. They get
Yep.
mad when he scores 30 and then come back the
That's
next game
exactly
and
what they
score.
sound like.
But they don't
Yep.
understand
Oh, okay.
basketball. They don't understand
That's
basketball.
okay. If y'all think I don't understand basketball,
No,
that's
no, we
fine,
ain't
bro.
saying you don't
No,
I'm
not
understand
saying,
you. Not
basketball.
listen.
We
No,
just
Tyson.
used
I'm
to
not talking about
hearing
you. I'm talking about the Laker fans
oh,
when they
okay.
say they
it.
cheat.
Right.
I said
I've been
they
a
don't
Phoenix.
understand basketball.
They've been
I've been a
saying that.
Phoenix fan, and I'm a fan of the NBA. But I've been a Phoenix fan for a long time, brother. And when
Right.
I see Aiden out there on the court, he leaves a lot to be desired as far as his aggression, as far as his catching ability, as far as him getting the ball and finishing. It's a lot of stuff you could watch.
I fully
You could just
understand.
watch that. You could just watch that Nugget series and see how he's lacking in certain aspects of the game. I'm not saying he can't get better. He might be able to get better. But all I'm saying is,
Think
as
he
of
can.
now, I don't see how he can get the ball in the post and be this high volume, high efficiency player that y'all saying he's gonna be.
So you
That's all
don't
I'm gonna
think
say. I'll
so
leave
you
it
don't
alone after
think
that.
if you was giving him the ball versus Denver and just talking about that series in
They
Pacific,
playing through him.
if you think you was was giving him the ball versus Denver. Number one, it makes Jokic play defense. That's what Miami did. It made Jokic play defense. You have the opportunity to get
I'll answer that
Nikola
question, brother.
Jokic in foul trouble. You have the opportunity. You increase your opportunity to win in that series specifically
I'll answer that
because.
question. I'll answer that question. We came out in game one, and that was our plan. If you watch the game, that was our plan. We was trying to force feed Ayton and get him shots, and that's why the numbers look like they did. But at the same time, it wasn't efficient enough. They was still blowing us out in that first half because it's just not. You just not going to get the consistency from him to carry your. To carry your team, and he's not the type of player that's gonna punish somebody and get him in foul trouble because he goes to that jump hook, he goes to that 15-foot a mid-range shot. He's not that type of aggressive player when he's going to get down there and bang on him and pump fake him and get him into foul trouble. He's just not that type of player, bro. So you have to watch and see, like I do, because I'm a Phoenix Suns fan, and see this dude was not going to get Jokic in foul trouble. It wasn't going to pay the dividends for us to be successful in that series.
You're a Phoenix Suns fan, right, Tyson? You're a Phoenix Suns fan. You just broke down how you watch the team. Is the team better with Ayton on the team, or better if you get two quality, like what we were saying earlier, two quality defenders that can come in there and fit better roles than Ayton?
Well, we would have to, if we're giving up Ayton, we would have to get a big man. We would have to get a big man, like you said, a player in a Tyson Chandler type of mode, a player in a Clint Capella, like mode. Would be a JaVale McGee in his prime.
Absolutely.
It will be better for our team.
Thank you. Now, why is it that the people in here saying that? Now, that's a Phoenix fan saying that they would be better with a JaVale McGee type of player than they would with Ayton. Why am I hating? They sit there telling me that I'm hating. I just want Ayton off the team because that's going to make Phoenix worse. No. Ayton ain't happy in his role. They can't utilize him. He's going to pout and mess up the chemistry. I'm actually making a suggestion to make Phoenix better. If
he don't want to be no third fiddle.
Think about it. If you get a Clint Capella, and then just name a decent defensive-minded T.J. McConnell, that's fine. Clint Capella and T.J. McConnell. I'm asking you, Tyson, are those two better for your Phoenix team than Ayton?
I think so.
I agree with you. Because McConnell can hit shots. He ain't afraid of the moment. He's going to play great defense from the point guard position, can guard 1 through 3. Then you're going to get a big man in there that's a good rim runner, a good screen setter, and he don't have a problem playing defense, and he don't need 15, 20 shots a game. That's better for Phoenix when you got these three guys. But I'm hating.
But Indiana going to be like Mark Price and Brad Daugherty.
That's my little brother. But some of you boogers in this chat room, y'all got major issues. Now, let me hear you say Tyson. Let me hear you say Tyson is a hater on Phoenix because he's a Phoenix fan, and he just said he wanted the same thing I want. I'm going to hear what you say now.
Right.
I'm talking about what's best for that team. I ain't hating on Phoenix. I don't want Ayton gone because that makes Phoenix worse. It actually makes Phoenix better if they get the right pieces.
Now, Tyson been a Phoenix fan for all I know.
Yeah,
I don't got no issue with Tyson. It's them other.
I'm trying to get rid of Ayton because I want Phoenix to be bad. I want Phoenix to be bad. I'm telling you what seems like Phoenix better.
Anytime a Lakers fan or Brooklyn Nets fan like speak on Phoenix, they already got their mind made.
Man, again, I'm a Lakers fan, but I love the NBA.
Show me trying to throw that slick stuff in there.
Put everybody.
I am gonna say this. Priest actually be hating on Phoenix a little bit though.
Man,
I don't.
It make me
no. Let me explain it to you.
You never heard me compare him to Shaq. I would love to see him be featured like a number one option is. Number one players picked in the draft should be featured at some point in their career. Why the hell you picking them number one if you ain't gonna do that?
I don't hate on Phoenix. I hate the gawkers that followed KD to Phoenix. Tyson is cool. Hitman is
Kevin
cool.
Johnson, bro.
OG.
But them gawkers that follow Kevin Durant to Phoenix, that shit,
like who?
It turns off. Like it's dude, I think his name CWE KD.
CX, who ass red ass niggas like that. Yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean?
I'm right there with you, Priest. Yeah.
I mean, that shit is annoying. If you ain't been down from the get go, why you down now?
Ken say, what you trying to say?
Hey Ken, I wasn't gonna say nothing but a hit.
Ken, I thought you was a Brooklyn Net fan. See, you keep showing your true colors, man. That's what I'm saying, man. You keep showing your true colors.
He got triggered off of that.
Yeah, he did. Because he say every time he say he a Brooklyn Net fan, he say he like KD. But he said, I ain't even bring that dude up. You see what I'm saying? Can you show me who you are, man? You know what I mean?
I know Secure Mike D, a Phoenix Suns fan. Secure Mike D, Wild Factor. Tyson definitely a Phoenix Suns fan. You know,
Secure Mike D, you don't even know what a damn take is. Talking about weird take. You don't even know what a take is.
Harlow.
You don't even know what a damn take is. Be quiet, bro.
Because this whole conversation ain't nobody been hating on Phoenix. We've been talking about how to get Phoenix better. We've been
Hey,
talking
they
about how
think
to get Phoenix better.
Yeah, that's all we've been talking about.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people think it'd be a lot of Warrior fans, Laker fans, Clipper fans. It'd be a lot of Phoenix Suns fans.
Now they
come
are.
deep.
Yeah,
They
That's
come
what I'm
deep.
saying. They I don't know if they've been down since
No, they haven't
day
been,
one.
Tyson.
Hey,
They
I don't
haven't
know.
been.
I don't know. I don't know.
They
I ain't gonna
haven't
call
been.
nobody out, but I don't know.
The KD gawkers. That's what
Now a lot of them actually true. Like Secure My D been a Suns fan. Like
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Wild Fat the been a Suns fan. Look at J5.
Yeah, I know them dudes. Yeah, absolutely. But it's the other ones, just like with Elder's Lakers.
Where you was then?
Just like
answer that question.
Just like with Elder's Lakers. The same thing happened when LeBron went over there.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
God damn, boy.
I can't.
When players like that move, you're gonna get a lot of fans that come over because of their favorite player. That's just a fact.
They the worst.
One more year.
Hey, Showtime, you finally got a man on here to talk sense for Phoenix. Salute to you, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
God damn, MJ, I ain't even know you was down there.
I'm listening to you now, Robert. You know I always got your back. But you got Elder here now, so they can't double team you. They can't double team you too much now.
Look at Darius. Darius in the super chat said, "Expose them, priest. Cook them."
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. These dudes is lame, man. Nobody care about KD. He don't. Look, this dude played for my team. He doesn't anymore, so I don't care what's going on with them. Good luck to him.
Did you like him? Did you like him in Brooklyn?
Hold on. Why he got to be?
I like the Nets. I like the Nets.
But did you like KD in Brooklyn?
If you play for the Nets,
you like him.
Yeah.
You ride him.
Okay.
I don't. If you don't play for the Nets, it is what it is.
I got a question, priest.
Go ahead. I got an answer.
Why KD can't have no fans, bro?
Supposed to be a fan of the franchise.
People can have fans, but the gawkers is the problem. You can say you're a fan of a player, but you don't got to get on your knees for the nigga. I mean, guys,
can't do no wrong.
Do you like any other players besides? Are you fans of any other players? I should say besides Nets players.
Am I a fan of a player? And right now,
no. TC.
No, you're not a fan of no player besides Nets players.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah,
I like Cat and I like Kyrie because they from Jersey like me.
I know.
I like Cat and I like Kyrie because they both from Jersey. They Jersey kids like me.
Yeah, but I noticed you've been a little bit more harsh on Durant and Kyrie since they left. Though. I know.
Yeah.
I noticed that kind of
See, show stirring the pot, man.
He actually like Brooklyn a little bit then.
Hey, look, it is what it is. But actually, to be honest, if you want me to be 100% honest, I'm happy with the direction of the team. I'm happy that they're going in a younger way because it's more about basketball now than it was with the superstars. So
what the hell they gonna do with Cam Thomas, man? Are they gonna let that boy get some burn?
I hope so.
Hold on. J5 said they hate the God, so it's cool.
I don't know who his God is, but it's different than mine.
Come on, man.
You talking about Yahweh?
You talking about Yahweh?
You talking about Yahweh? You don't know what we talking about.
And see, that's what happened when KD don't get a job done. People start cooking them. Y'all get mad.
Nigga talking about.
Just be quiet, man.
I thought you went to the thing,
man.
Even guys like Oaktown said now.
Oaktown snap. Hey, what stream that is, bro? I gotta find that, bro. I gotta clip.
Yeah, you gotta clip that video because he was cooking. Because Oaktown will never do that.
Oaktown went off.
But even Oaktown said if Steph Curry don't play for the Warriors no more, he don't care about Steph Curry. Even Oaktown said, and this man built the franchise that won 4 chips.
Dang.
If he's not putting on a Warrior jersey,
you find my leg. I'm gonna get 2 shits about you.
Thank you,
man. Man, where the love?
I'm not. Hold on. Listen. I'm not saying I'm wishing bad things on him, but I care about my Lakers more than any individual player. Now, when they go out there and do it like this year, I congratulate old boy and them. They did good. They stepped up and played like champions, in my personal opinion. But I ain't gonna root for them niggas. I mean, I'm a Lakers fan. To hell with them. Shit. One year wonder what I want. Now, I ain't gonna win no injury because I played, so I don't want nobody to get hurt. As a player, you
Right.
never want to see somebody.
No,
I don't never want to see
facts.
guys get hurt. But I don't want you to be successful. I want my Lakers to be successful. The hell with
Booker,
you.
your
Or you
all-time
roll in there
favorite
wrong.
son? Whoa.
Well, you ain't been watching the
More than
Suns for that
KJ,
goddamn
more than
long.
Barkley.
Man.
Yeah, I love
Wow.
Bud.
Bro,
I love Nash. Nash is my guy.
He must be like 19 or something.
Right.
Years old.
Yeah, he might be young. Stoddy, I love
young
Stoddy.
fella.
I love all them cats. Man. I
Even
like
cats
the
like
Matrix when
Cedric
he played for us.
Ceballos was a baller on the Suns.
Tom
You said KD a god on the basketball court.
Come on, bro.
I mean, he wasn't versus Denver, but that's another conversation.
Look at that. You look at that, man.
Somebody gonna pull out them stats.
Keep calling this man a god. We don't do that. We don't do that.
This Gen Z or whatever you call it, man. I can't get in on that shit, bro.
I'm telling
But
you.
Devin Booker did play his ass off versus Denver. No question.
Larry Bird said it. Larry Bird said it. He can say it.
Hey, guards don't have pants, bro.
Yeah.
On short.
Larry Bird said he was watching God in sneakers or whatever the hell he said.
They did say that stuff about Jordan back in the day, man. I ain't gonna lie. They did used to say that shit, call that nigga Black Jesus.
You said that.
They did. I would have never done it though. I'd have never.
Nah.
Oh no.
But like I say, Devin Booker really got dang on showed up versus Denver. I think if he had some help, y'all might have beat Denver.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
They had a big no. Don't put it on Devin Booker, bro. Devin Booker played amazing playoffs.
That's what I said. That's what I just said. I said Devin Booker played his butt off versus Denver. He even tried to sit in that chair versus Jamal Murray a couple times.
He was, bro. That's what surprised me the most. He was, bro.
Freezy said what he said, Showtime. He said what he said.
He heard what I said. You know what I mean? He said I be sneak dissing. Nothing I do is sneaky. You know what I'm saying? I do that shit, goddamn. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing I say is sneaky. You know what I mean?
Hey,
y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all
Showtime.
right now. Some of them. Hold on, MJ, real quick. You said this. Some of the most circle games I already got circled. When the Clippers, not the Clippers, but the well, we play y'all too. When the Phoenix play Golden State, it's gonna be rock because Old Town gonna be talking trash. When they play the Lakers, y'all know Lakers. Any Phoenix Suns fan, Lakers gonna come up in here and troll. You already know that. Vice versa, you know. But when Phoenix play Brooklyn Nets, I'm gonna make sure I'm front and center, bro. Because the hatred that come out of Priest's mouth, if Brooklyn win, it's gonna be sad, bro.
They better not win. They better beat us by 30. We better not win. It better not even be close. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I don't know a better two guard in the league.
Devin Booker is the best two guard in the league.
Hey, he said he's 26. Lived in Phoenix my whole life. I seen a lot of disappointment. Y'all not rain on my parade.
26, you ain't seen.
That's right, Mike D.
Hey, look, he got a picture of Ayton. He like Ayton. He want Ayton to stay. He got a picture of Ayton on there. That's that.
If my man,
Hey, Elder.
Yeah.
Don't you think the Clippers gonna go on? They gonna get hard? You think they're gonna get?
I don't know, man.
I don't see how they get it done.
I don't know.
I
think they're going to. I think the Clippers going to give up more than they want to get hard, and I don't think they will.
I'm over.
I don't think Morey gonna let him go for a couple of older players.
I'm hoping they don't.
That's what I was going to ask you, Show. Did you even want that to happen?
You on the line when they blew that 3-1 lead?
Showtime, like damn.
That was some heartbreak.
They don't
need
James. I don't think they do either. They got Russ back.
So, how long you been a Clipper fan, bro?
Since the Kawhi here.
He wrong.
Oh, so you talking about other people and you? He just switched over.
Hey,
Show don't do that. I do that. Show don't do that.
Okay. Ask me. I'm still gonna be supporting the Clippers when Kawhi leaves, though.
Are you still supporting the Clippers?
Absolutely.
He said that.
Oh, you gonna stick with him? You gonna stick with him?
You like the way that front office moves.
I support Steve Ballmer. I support the move. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was just checking. That's you know you signing up for a bad franchise like I did, bro. You signing up for a historically bad franchise.
I just want to say something, Showtime. Get ready for this book whooping.
I'll tell you what.
That
I
winning
support
streak
that
is
team.
about to
It ain't
end
shit.
with the Lakers.
It ain't a damn thing. Y'all niggas ain't gonna do nothing about it.
No, we
I
ain't. Hey,
know.
you got
All
it,
I
bro.
know is,
You
like,
got
for
it.
me,
Yeah, we'll see y'all too.
I have always
Don't
been
worry.
a team guy. I like the Nets when we had DC and Kenny Anderson. We had Petrovic, Buck Williams. I've been a fan of the Nets throughout
Boy,
the
you naming
history.
players they don't know nothing about.
They
Prince.
sure don't.
Some of these cats
Who
don't
he
know
say?
nothing.
I said Buck Williams. I said Kenny Anderson. I
I'm
said
just
Derek
messing with
Coleman.
you. I'm just messing with you.
When we had Jason Williams before he started killing people, like in real
Absolutely.
life. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I showed you niggas I ain't no hater.
Chris
See, that's how I
Gatlin.
showed you niggas I ain't no hater.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, Elder.
Y'all see how I
Okay.
show you niggas I ain't no hater?
Look at.
Okay.
Boy.
You already know. Hey, you already know who this for, don't you, show?
Hey,
You already know.
we was
You
broke
already
growing
know.
up, man. That was one of my first jerseys.
I was gonna wait,
Coleman
but I said
jersey.
let me go ahead and
Hey,
show him now.
I'm gonna add it on to my collection.
Yep, that's for my nigga show.
I
Let me show
appreciate
you
it.
I ain't
I
no hater.
appreciate it.
I ain't no
I
hater.
appreciate
I
it.
saw that shit. I said, man, that show. I gotta get
I'm
that for my
gonna,
nigga.
and I'm gonna put this jersey on when we spank the Lakers another 4 times.
Ain't mad at it. Hey, y'all can only do it in the regular season. Don't make a difference to me.
Hey, we did the biggest game of the rivalry. We spanked y'all. We gonna spank y'all again.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna enjoy every bit of it too.
They got a voodoo on the Lakers right now.
Every time we play the Lakers, put that jersey on.
All you punk ass Clipper fans in there think I'm a hater. That's for all you niggas.
See, now Clipper fans taking strays now. That's crazy, man.
That's because you've been trying to stir the pot, show. You've been trying to say, Priest, you hating on KD. You doing this and that. I ain't hating on that, man.
I got that for sure. That ain't for me. I ain't gonna wear this shit. Hell no.
You got that wasn't me cooking KD for 5 minutes. That was Ryan Davis. You know what I'm saying?
He did that.
That wasn't me cooking KD. That was Ryan Davis. He needed
one time in that goddamn whole 5 minutes. It was 5 minutes of truth.
He said Priest don't know basketball.
Oh, okay.
Why do y'all be? Hey man, look.
Okay.
This all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this. I know we probably ain't gonna get it. I just need 1 year of health, man. I want to see some health. I feel like we've been getting cheated out of basketball like last 4 or 5 years, man, with injuries. I want to see healthy, bro. So it's gonna be another slugfest in the West. I don't think no team gonna, probably one team, maybe not win 60 games.
That's because you always have to preface statements by saying if healthy. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that's why I'm saying Denver, you know what I mean, is the favorite, because they've the only team that where their best player has always been healthy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they ain't winning to the second best one.
Let me say this about the Clippers. And this is just my personal take on the Clippers. I really believe that their focus is not on what need. Now, front office, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about players more than anything. I don't think their focus is on what it needs to be on. They don't. I'm not saying they don't want to win a chip, y'all. Every player wants to win it, but I don't think every player is 100% laser focused on what it takes to do that. And Kawhi definitely knows what it takes. So I'm really not talking about Kawhi right now. I'm talking about the rest of them dudes, man, because it don't make no sense for them to get so hyped to play the best teams, especially like the Lakers. But they get hyped, and then the other teams, they just don't give two shits.
Denver be whooping their butt.
And I'm telling you, it speaks to the
like
inconsistency in their mindset. They're not willing to put in that real, true, full-time work to get the chip, man.
Watch them out, MJ.
Yeah.
You think that's a lot of PG?
Hey, MJ, you be trying to do a little side on straight.
Showtime know how I feel about PG. He's one of the main problems I think they got. I would have moved PG. I think he's one of their main problems because his mentality is not right for a championship. It's just not. Kawhi, he's already proven he can get it done. But I don't think that PG is that right Robin for him. I just don't see it. And it's more his mentality than it ain't his skill set, because of course he's one of the most talented guys ever played the game. It ain't that. It's his mindset, bro. It's his mindset.
What's funny,
that dude, I'm telling you, that's what's gonna kill the Clippers, man. They can't be married to him. They had a chance to get rid of him. They need to get
We're
rid of
gonna
him.
win with Paul George. Y'all gonna see.
I think I was laughing at the
Boy,
chat because
I'll lose a farm on that then because I'm sure gonna bet it. I can tell you
We
that
gonna
right
win
now.
with
So
Paul George. Don't
But who
worry
we
you
about
got
like
it.
the
Paul
most?
George.
Secure
Him
Mike
or
D
You got
Paul
said,
Paul
George?
George. I'm
what
gonna lose a
size
farm on
jersey I
that one,
wear?
bro.
He gonna give me a brand new
We gonna
KD
beat
jersey.
Phoenix. We gonna run through Phoenix and the Lakers.
Wait,
Why we do it?
I just remembered something. Elder, you talking about all the fans that wanted to trade AD? Didn't you say you wanted to trade AD and LeBron?
Nah,
I
he
hope
ain't
he
say
ain't say
that.
He
trade
ain't
AD.
never
He
said he
did say he
wanted to
wanted to
trade
trade
AD.
LeBron. He
I
did say he
said
wanted to trade
He
that.
ain't
LeBron.
never
Fact,
say
I
Hold
was
that.
in.
on, you're not. Hold
But
on,
he
bro.
don't want to get
Priest, you
rid of
hear?
AD.
Priest,
I
you
didn't
hear?
say
You
that.
hear? I mean, not Priest. Tyson, you kind of come in and hear like half of what we've been saying.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
I'm
He
saying
understood.
that from a like for LeBron, it's just a business decision. It's great to keep LeBron. You're gonna make a boatload of money.
Right,
Right.
right, right.
But you gotta deal with the BS that comes with LeBron. That's the stuff we don't like.
You said,
All the BS we don't like.
quote,
So
you
I
can't
would,
wait
I
till
would.
LeBron out the league.
I am. I'm not lying about that. I
What he
would be
lying
happy.
about?
I would be
Okay.
happy when he's
Hey,
gone. Yes,
All right.
I will. I
I
will
just
be
hey,
remember
happy.
some
I
of them
just thought
quotes,
about
bro.
something.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
thought
yeah.
about something. They do got that season tournament starting this. How does that shit?
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
It's gonna be part of the regular season though. The
It's
games
part
don't
of
yeah.
the
count
regular
to a
season.
regular
They
season
just
game.
They
it's
put
just the
them
regular
in
season.
six. They put them in six teams, six
Right.
brackets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gonna.
6 5 team brackets. Yeah.
It don't
And
mess
it's
up
Ours
the
based off of
are
season.
last year's
stacked.
records.
Ours is stacked, bro.
It's
That bracket we got
only
is
one
stacked.
game, and that's the championship game. That's not part of the regular season.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Like, it's, what is it?
So
Like,
just regular
I don't
season
know. Like,
games
do
that
they
count
add on to
towards this.
somebody's legacy?
Yes.
No, it's just that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, yeah. That's what
No.
they're trying to do.
Y'all don't
Yeah.
like it?
He
But
Y'all don't like
say
it?
he won this too. You know, and I think
Do y'all
that
like it
Except
or
he ain't
not?
got enough stats. Like he ain't
I
got enough
gotta
stats.
see it.
another longevity stat.
they
You
did
know,
it
I gotta see. I
to
just
get
got
some
because
ratings in
it
football.
remind me of NCAA when they do that, the little terms in November.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, the
Oh, conference
Yeah,
invitation,
that
tournaments.
little
was
Conference
yeah, the
little
tournaments.
little.
little
That's what it
Yeah, that's
remind
what
invitation.
me
they
of.
doing. Same
Yeah,
At
thing.
the beginning of the year,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what I do
Alaskan
like.
shootout and stuff like that.
Something
right.
we didn't talk about.
The
They
Maui
finally did
Classic.
something I said this past year when I've been calling these games. Guess what they addressed, y'all? Y'all probably ain't pay
Flopping.
attention.
Flopping.
But
Flopping.
Not
I
just
thought
flopping. Guess what?
Keeping
Guess what? You throw a flag challenge,
keeping
Oh, you
you
keep it. You keep
successful,
it.
you
yeah,
get
Oh, you
another
get
keep
a
one.
it. You
timeout.
You
successful,
get
you
Yeah,
get
one
that's
another
more.
one.
good. About
That's something
time.
I've been saying they needed
At
to
the
address.
NFL.
Cause
I'm glad they're doing that.
if the challenge is successful, you should better keep your challenge at least one more time.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I
Keep
agree.
Yeah.
keep getting them. Shit, that means you getting a
And
lot
the
of balls
flopping mess.
I think more
Got
teams
rid of
will
that.
challenge in the first half too.
Exactly.
Save
Exactly.
Yeah,
fouls and all that
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah,
They
Exactly.
won't be
yeah.
trying
That'll
to
Exactly.
be
save it if they
And I
know
agree
it's
with
clear cut.
TC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
agree
agree.
with Tony C, man. If you get it right, it's not your fault that the ref made a bad call. So you should always keep the challenge.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, at
If
least
you
for
Fact.
two of
challenge
them.
it,
Keep
Yeah.
getting my
Some of them
and
calls are
back.
horrible, bro.
I
Some of them
actually
calls
think you should keep it
horrible.
as long as you keep
Right.
getting it
As
right.
long as I
yeah,
keep
I
getting it
think
right.
you
You
may
might
Well,
have
have to
10
get back.
challenges in the
well,
game.
well, well,
Nah,
we're
that's slowing the
not gonna.
game down too much, Elder.
Well,
That's slowing the game down too
yeah.
much.
That's why.
They'll slow that shit
See,
down. It'll be
look,
4 hour games.
right. See, that's why.
Yeah, right.
You
That's why I
challenging
said one.
everything.
The
That's why I
ch-
say one challenge because that's more realistic. Because you
right,
keep
right.
if you
Yeah, it is. I'm
they
being
gonna challenge everything, and you
Yeah, I'm
know the
being
gang gonna become bored. Fans gonna lose interest. It's gonna be a lot of complaining.
right.
They ain't doing that, but I like they did that. And then when you flopping, technical foul, good.
LeBron gonna get the first flopping technical.
Marcus Smart, what he might get his
Marcus Smart
first
go
one.
catch it. Yeah. He a
Yeah.
flopper too.
So that's the thing they need. Something else they addressed it too. I can't remember what it was.
Hey, Elder. Only thing I
Yeah.
gotta say is we don't have no excuse.
excuses for Darvin Scam.
Y'all
You
go
can't
with
take
that.
up for him. Don't take up for
Why
him.
name not Darvin Ham?
I call him Darvin Scam because he scammed me out of championship. If he would have played big, I still say
played
would
his
have beat
first
them.
year, got to the Western Conference Final.
I don't care.
Y'all hating on Ham,
I
bro.
don't care.
The ham hate is
The
ridiculous.
Lakers ceiling was going to be Western Conference Finals, and that's exactly what they got. They did not have a championship team, y'all. I'm sorry, they just didn't. I don't care if they did play big. Our bigs sucked last year. That means, damn, they couldn't stay healthy. They wasn't that good. We didn't have a
Man,
championship
stop
team.
the cap, bro.
We
He
just
capping again.
did
There you
not
go
have
capping
a
again.
championship team.
What
We
up,
didn't have a
nigga?
championship team.
He
I ain't go
always
that far. I ain't gonna go that far.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go back now. Since I'm capping, hold on. Since I'm capping, hold on. No, you know, hey, Showtime,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
capping.
anybody?
Yes,
Oh,
capping.
I asked you, Clipper fans. Which
Elder
Clipper
never
fans didn't
said.
say y'all heard Elder said they was going to the chip? He's the
Elder
one who
never
made
said.
the team.
Me and Elder talk off this record. He said, "Bro, what's gonna hold us back is no one big in that backcourt, bro. I think the backcourt
Yeah.
might be the problem."
I'm realistic about my Lakers. I knew they were not a championship team.
Elder a low key Laker hater because he hate
When they made
LeBron
the trade,
James.
hold on. I said when
He
they
hate
made the
LeBron
trade,
James.
hold on.
So he really rooting against these niggas low key.
I said when they made. Hold on. This is the funny thing. Hold on. Tyson.
Elder is capping.
The first two rounds. No. This is the funny thing. The first two rounds, I had everybody want to bet me. I want all kind of money off everybody. Right in the first two rounds, nobody would bet me. I kept coming on here saying I really got the Lakers. You know, I'm gonna pick my team just because they the Lakers, but I still say they ceiling is the Western Conference Finals. You never even heard me talk about them making the finals.
He
And
capping.
people still wouldn't bet me.
Man.
They lost so much money in the first two rounds they would.
He capping.
So you got him going to the finals this year, Elder?
Listen to that nonsense that y'all want to.
I never.
That is not what he said.
I never thought they were a championship team.
If he was making a bet right now, do you got him? Do you got him going to the finals this year?
This year?
Yeah.
I still think we're a big man away. I still don't think we solidified the big man problem. I don't. We still got right now. Who's our best center?
It's not
Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis. So that's our problem. I still don't think we've solidified because old boy's a project. You know, he's a lottery pick, but he's a project. We ain't solidified it yet. We ain't solidified the big man thing. That team right now, who gonna stop Jokic? If you take that team that the Lakers got and put up against Denver again, we still don't have nobody gonna stop Jokic. We may make him shoot a lower percentage like we did last year.
It's not about Jokic, though.
It ain't about Jokic. That's the thing. That's the thing.
It's about our guards. Now we got better guards.
Yeah, that's the
why
thing.
we lost.
Jokic don't get his money against anybody.
Our guards was horrible.
But the guards we got now, I still don't see them being able to do much with Murray either.
Man, come on. I don't know.
Stop Murray? I'm asking you a question. Who's gonna stop Murray?
Who's gonna stop our guards? Murray ain't no Michael Jordan. Come on, man.
Bro, you brought the same guys back. Besides Gabe, when Gabe was a little beast, but he's 6'2", Murray's 6'5". I'm telling you, bro. I'm just, unless some of these other dudes step up, we're not there yet.
I don't think that's what kills you, Elder, though. I don't think that what kills you. Like, Murray's a great player. He's gonna get his shots against most with the pick and roll and how they run their offense.
Murray averaged 16 points.
Hold on. Murray go.
Tyson. They brought up Murray. I said Jokic.
Yeah. Jokic. Real quick.
The one that will kill us.
Real quick. Jokic and Murray is gonna get their money, man. They're gonna get their money against almost anybody. With the way they run that offense, with the picks they set for Murray, he's gonna get good looks, and a good coach is gonna put him in those type of situations where he's gonna get looks. I ain't got no problem with that. If he get 25, if he get, you can't let him get 40 and 50, obviously. But if he get 30, whatever, and Jokic give you another 25, another 30, that's still another 40 points that got to be made up. So what you got to do is you got to limit the KCPs from getting open shots. You got to limit Aaron Gordon from getting these rim runs and getting the dunker spot and killing your offense. You can't let Bruce Brown, who's not there anymore, you can't let him come in and have little runs of scoring 6 and 8 points. And that might, all that type of stuff is what you got to cut out. Is the easy buckets for the other guys. Michael Porter Jr. To me, he's not that good of a player. If you play good defense on him and don't let him get good looks at the rim, he's not going to kill you either. So those are the guys you got to stop. If even if Jokic give you 30, even if Jamal Murray give you 30, it's them other players, and that's why role players are so important in this game. And that's why them defenders on those other role players is important. You can't let Aaron Gordon get rim runs and just be dunking on you, getting and ones and those type of things. That's the type of stuff that kills you. Not Jokic and Murray. Granted, those are great players and they carry the offense, but it's the others that change the complex of the game.
Let me ask you this, Tyson. For what you just said, like one of your key, you said it 3 times about Aaron Gordon rim running. Who did the Lakers add that's going to be able to slow down a 6'10", super ultra athletic guy like Aaron Gordon from rim running? Who's going to do it?
Well, I feel like in that situation, I think Prince can do a better job on him.
Thank you.
in those type of situations.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't agree with that.
I put my money on Prince this year, Elder.
Oh
$100.
God, bro!
Prince,
Again,
the
the Lakers got better because they got some wing defenders. They got better shooting and all that. I still think we got a problem with bigs. And my thing with Jokic is this: all that you talking about.
You said everybody got a problem with bigs. You might well put Denver in the finals then,
bro. Let me finish. The problem is the Lakers. And I'm gonna pick them because they just won the chip. I've got to compare it to the team that just won. The problem with stopping Jokic is you cannot let him eat on all three levels. He can't be superstar on all three levels. And the Lakers couldn't do anything to stop him from scoring, passing, or rebounding. They couldn't. And I don't see what we have now that's going to stop him from doing any of that still. Even with them losing. Now, Bruce Brown was a major piece. Even Jeff Green played a key role. But they'll find other guys that can step in and do similar to what those guys do. I believe they had guys on the bench, to me, that should have got minutes. They did. They had guys that could have got minutes. The one dude gonna get a bigger role. The Christian Brown, he'll get a bigger role. So my thing is this: if we can't do anything to keep Jokic off the glass where he dominates it, like I don't have a problem with Jokic getting 8, 9, 10 rebounds. He can't be getting the 14, the 16, the 21. I don't see who the Lakers got to stop that.
That's with the small ball though.
And then the only thing that we can do possibly
that's why he got
cut off some of his assists. But he's gonna still score the way he wants to score.
But that's the thing, Elder. That's the thing that the Lakers didn't have the shooting to make to take advantage of that drop coverage. You got to have shooters out there. That's when the Prince comes in. Vanderbilt is such a liability on offense. You can just leave him, bro. You can just leave him in the corner, and he's not giving you nothing. So when you bring in a player
Prince
like
is a great pickup.
When you bring in a player like Terry,
I still have to see what Torian's going to do in LA, and I have to see
that's true. That's true. We just based it on his previous history.
It's a lot of guys that can play well in other places. It's a whole different thing to produce on the biggest stage, which is playing for the Lakers. A lot of guys come over there and cannot produce. So I have to.
But I'm just saying. I gotta
see it because think about it. I saw what's his name that played for Miami, y'all, the rookie. We got rid of him as a guard, the dark-skinned dude. He played well in the championship in the bubble. He got over to the Lakers, couldn't do nothing, couldn't stay healthy, couldn't hit the backside of a barn. Traded to Washington for Rui.
None. Yeah,
none. You know what I like about it though?
The biggest stage, couldn't do shit for the Lakers though. So guys ain't guaranteed to be able to play good for the Lakers, bro. That stage is the biggest stage. You playing?
I understand what you're saying, but we just doing a hypothetical, Elder. I'm just doing a hypothetical. If he maintains the level of player he is, he can provide you not Vanderbilt's defense, but something a little less than that. But at the same time, he's a big plus offensively. So you're not losing a whole bunch on defense, and he's going to knock down that shot. Now those wide open shots that they was getting, you know what I'm saying? Joker's going to have to make a decision. You're going to have to do something with Joker. Somebody going to have to step out on these guys. So that opens it up for the rim runs. That opens us up a lot of other things. That's what the major thing I think the Lakers is lacking.
I think too. You can put a lineup on the court with Reeves, Bron, Prince, Rui, and AD. That'll be a very competitive lineup against most teams. So, I liked what the Lakers did. I like the defensive versatility that they got in free agency. So, but again, I agree with Elder. We got to see what these guys do playing for a team with championship aspirations.
Yeah.
Right. The Denver Nuggets really got lucky because I'm not gonna say they got lucky. They was the best team, but at the same time they didn't play a team that could take advantage of their defensive scheme and let
they played better defense in the playoffs. Y'all acting like they didn't play good defense in the playoffs. In the playoffs, their defense raised. Even guys like Michael Porter Jr. play much better defense.
Yeah, they got better.
But they didn't play a team that can knock down shots at a decent clip. You saw Miami regress to how they was playing in the regular season. You didn't see them knocking down the shots at the same clip they was early in the playoffs.
They added players that they normally don't have, which is quality wings. But see, what's the name don't beat you with their wings. That's why I'm not giving the Lakers great advantage. They don't beat you with their wings. They beat you with them guards and the big man. That's who they beat you in Denver. And I gotta start there because they don't. Hold on, I gotta start there though because that's again. If we can't get stops, what difference is it gonna make? We can make shots, but if we can't get stops, what difference is it gonna make? We had a bunch of games with Denver. Y'all go back and watch. Like 3 of those games, it's shot after shot after shot. The Lakers couldn't get a stop though was the problem. And see these wings they bring in. I don't see them getting the stops because they don't have great wings. That'll help us against the Clippers. That'll help us against these teams that got great wings like Boston and all this. That'll help us against those teams. It ain't going to help us against Washington because they don't have great wings. Like you just said, Michael Porter Jr. is probably the worst player in their star lineup, and he's the only wing. So that's not what's killing the Lakers. That's why I still don't give the Lakers the
I don't agree.
I disagree a little bit.
I disagree.
I disagree as well.
That's fine. We'll see.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. But to me, the problem with the Lakers wasn't that their defense was so horrible. I mean, Denver is going to score. Their offense is based off that. They're going to get buckets. We all understand that. But at the same time, you got to.
Who defense was horrible?
Huh?
Who defense was horrible?
What you saying?
You said somebody's defense was horrible. Who'd you say?
What I say?
He said somebody defense
he's
horrible.
asking you whose defense.
I'm saying the Lakers defense was. I said the Lakers wasn't horrible.
Oh no, it wasn't. No, we had a good defense. Yeah.
They just kept getting the rebounds, like the guy said. They'll miss a shot, get it back, miss again. They got close chance at the bucket.
But who was going to stop them from doing that? Is what Elder is saying. Even if they missed shots, who was going to get Joker off of the board?
We didn't have the lineup.
Yeah, we made Joker shoot a worse percentage. He shot the worst against the Lakers out of all the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying.
But we couldn't stop him from getting double-digit boards, and we couldn't stop him from getting
He gonna get double-digit boards though, Elder, because you're not making shots. And he's allowed to play job coverage.
16, 18.
I understand that, Elder.
If we can keep him down to 10, we good. If we can keep him down to 7 or 8, we good.
What are you talking about?
If you're making those shots,
Gordon was getting them rebounds, and they was getting extra shots.
If you got enough big men that are active and throw out there at him, you can cut his numbers like that to where he still may be close to a triple-double, but he ain't eating in all 3 areas. I said at the beginning of that series, if Jokic is averaging 14 rebounds and 12 assists and 20 points, we done. And that's what he averaged. We're done.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with the assists. The rebounds to me ain't a problem.
Yeah,
the rebounds
were a problem.
I don't think the rebounds are a problem because the way he's getting those rebounds is he's allowed to play drop coverage. He's allowed to be around the rim. So if you miss him, he gonna get those rebounds. He's the biggest motherfucker out there. That's not to me. That's not the issue. The issue is allowing him to play this drop coverage and languish around the rim.
Offensive boards where he dominated as well.
I don't know how many. I don't. What were the offensive board numbers? You have to give me those. Offensive board is always a problem. Offensive board is always a problem.
You gotta remember. Look at this.
You need the Lakers to get a guy to pull him away from the basket.
Right.
We gotta re-sign old boy.
I just seen a highlight that again. D'Lo averaged 6 points. The other guy averaged 7, and another guy averaged 3.
Yeah, they're not knocking down shots, Elder. They're not knocking down shots.
Well,
if they got 18 points out of them 3, we'd have won the series.
Hold on. I admit that D'Lo was really that. I put that on Darvin too. He trusted in D'Lo. He played too many minutes. He hurt us defensively. It was the ego thing, and it cost us. I don't think that's going to happen this year. And we got another guard that will help out with that.
Yeah, 100%.
Gabe will help out with that. So I'm not concerned about that. My thing is that you still have to be able to slow Jokic to a certain degree to beat them. And I don't see us making the moves. If we can get I'm gonna tell you right now, even Christian Wood helps us, even though he ain't the greatest defender. He pulls him away from the basket.
Yes.
He pulls him away from the basket. That would help. That would help. That would help.
Why he haven't signed yet?
He's trying to get money. He's trying to get money, bro. He's trying to get think about it. He's way better than a damn minimum player, y'all. Way better than that.
There's a lot.
That's all that's on the table now. So he's trying to figure it out. I heard they just did the thing where they saying they can do a sign and trade. So they're trying to see if they can talk one of these teams with some money. I mean, they don't care about being hard cap to maybe give him a little bit of money. Maybe what they're trying to do is entice them to give up a player that they don't want, that they can send back. Like, let's get a team that's got a $10 million player that they really don't want. and he on the last year of his deal. Let's trade him for Woods, so we'll sign Woods for 10, then send him to that team. Woods trying to get paid. He do not want to play for a minimum deal, and I ain't gonna front. I can't be mad at Woods. I would not want to play for a minimum deal.
I can't be mad.
He's
I agree
too
with that,
good, bro. He's too good.
That's what they should have did.
If his attitude that bad, just get him out the league. Then y'all railroad worse players. You know what I'm saying? I mean, better players.
They should have signed from Obama then.
I mean, Jokic versus the Lakers averaged 3.5 offensive rebounds a game. So
that's a lot.
That's a lot. I mean, not crazy, but that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
It's a lot because that makes him average 13.5 rebounds total, and that kind of touches on what Elder's saying. He's saying 10 is not a problem, but when you're letting him eat on an offensive glass, that's automatic points. So you force him to shoot worse.
It was Gordon. Gordon is the one that killed us.
No,
and he was making shots that I've never seen him make before.
Bro. He had a couple trash games, Gordon did, but this is the thing what Denver did. Whenever they got pressed in a certain area, they adjusted in game, and then still got it done. They adjusted. They did what champions do, bro. They're gonna be weaker this year because they did lose some of their chemistry and some of their players. They're gonna regroup. They're gonna come back. But I think good. Denver. What I like about what Jokic did is he's bringing the big man relevance back to the game. Now teams big men. Now teams need 2 or 3 big men to deal with him. So it's getting back to real basketball. I mean, think about it. We had got away from dumping the ball in the post, letting the man make a move. We totally got away from inside out basketball. Everything was outside, not even in. I can't say outside in. It was just straight outside. And it can't be that way, man. A good team. Denver takes that ball to that post sometimes. Jokic does what he wants. From the post, high post, 3, he do what he wants. But it really was inside out basketball through Jokic. That's why
I gotta give him credit. I gotta give him credit. You're right.
And Jamal, and when people talk about limiting his assists, Jamal Murray showed that he can handle that burden as well as being a playmaker for Denver. So when
he always been good. That's the guy that killed the Clippers too. Hit him from 40, 50.
When you say you want to limit Jokic assists, I think limiting him on the offensive glass and being able to you can't let them beat you by 10, 15, 20 rebounds and expect to beat them. Yeah, and I don't care who you got on the roster.
Right. No, I don't disagree with that.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I hate to say it, but one of the teams to me that match up really with just their current roster now, that match up really, really good against
the Clippers.
Would be the Clippers, yeah. Because they got them twin towers in there that can push him around. Oh boy is very smart. They back up Plumlee. He's very smart.
He be killing them though, Elder. Every game I've seen against Denver and Clippers, he was killing them.
I know, and they have a whole team full of wings that Denver ain't gonna be able to guard, and they got guards that can come at them. Because you still got old boy, and you got Russ back playing incredible D like he did last
Bones
year.
Highland.
You got but I'm talking about more like what's his name? The shooter score, came from Portland. What's his name?
Norman Powell.
Norman Powell. They still got him, bro. The Clippers match up really well against them. Yeah. They do. They match up
we say
really
about
well.
the Clippers every year. They got the best depth. They got this. They got that. They gotta stay
But you're not
healthy.
gonna win. Yeah, you're not gonna win if your 2 best players ain't on the court.
They
We all
gotta
get
stay
that.
healthy.
I agree.
But if we're talking about giving all the health and everything like that.
On
If
paper,
the
they've been
team
good
is
for
healthy.
several years.
Minnesota should make them play well too, because now you move old boy to the 5 and make Jokic come out and guard him. The sus guy.
And Anthony Edwards is a monster.
And they played
Ain't got no
Minnesota.
heart, man. Ain't got no heart.
They played Minnesota without Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden nice.
Yeah.
Jaden nice. Yeah, Jaden nice. Jaden a good player, great defender.
I think
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think he's the best run defender in the NBA.
I think Phoenix will give him a run too.
I just don't think Phoenix big enough. I don't think they're big. And then my thing is this: who can really guard Murray on their team, and they don't have big enough people to guard? Oh boy, they don't.
It's not to me. You overselling guarding Murray. Like Murray is good. He gonna get
guarding
his
both of them guys.
We understand that, but at the same time, they got to guard too. And when you in that pick and roll and you involving Jokic, and now you got pieces you can swing to for wide open shots. He just not. We gonna kill that drop coverage if they play the
dangerous, man. I don't care what y'all say.
We gonna kill that drop coverage this time around.
But who are
And
you gonna run the
it-
pick and roll with?
Be interesting to see.
With Ayton?
Yeah, we're gonna run it with Ayton.
They can do that with 8. He hit that 15 footer.
Another great pickup for the Clippers, Desmond. I mean, getting another wing that can jump up and make change on the top of the backboard, and KJ Martin. I don't know what the Clippers doing with all these
Absolutely.
wings, bro. I just don't. They like Toronto to me now. What the hell? You got all these young
Stacking
dudes that
them
need
wings.
to play. Like, why we got so many wings? I understand wings.
That's
are
everybody
punishment.
though. Everybody's stacking
Nah.
wings, bro.
Yeah, but
It's
they
like-
don't have it
We got a
stacked
bunch
like
of
the
wings,
Clippers,
too.
and they don't have it stacked like the
Look at New
Toronto,
Jersey.
bro.
Look at all them
But
wings.
look,
That's the
Brooklyn.
position, man.
We're in
Who
Brooklyn
all
I
they
mean
now,
got?
Brooklyn.
but
I'm tripping.
Who
Yeah,
all
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn got? Who all Brooklyn got?
we got DFS, Dorian Finney-Smith. We got Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, they got good wings. They got good wings too. Yeah.
Everybody want
You
to
got a
stack
couple.
wings, bro.
You got a couple guys there that can. They 6'5". They can be two guards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they play wing defense.
Well, Royce O'Neal is
These
short,
dudes,
but
these
DFS.
dudes got 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9" dudes, and all of them
That's the
athletic.
league, Elder. That's the league,
just
bro.
like-
That's the league
I
right
mean,
now.
it's too much duplication, man.
Jaden
Yeah,
McDaniel
that's the
best-
league right
he-
now. They stacking
He
wings
the,
everywhere.
he the best
What'd you say,
wing
Show?
defender. I'll tell it. John, he the best wing defender in the NBA to me. So I
DFS?
seen him. Jaden McDaniel.
Oh yeah,
So
facts.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I watched him. I watched him guard Kawhi. I watched him guard Luka Doncic.
Yeah, that boy D up.
And they make
Right,
he make it
Goon.
hard.
There you go, Goon, the shooter. AD go down. It's over for the Lakers right now. They got no
that's a
bigs
fact.
really digging the
That's
pit
a
on.
fact.
See,
That's a fact.
that's why they need to really get a guy. Like if I'm the Lakers, I take the mini I got, and they got 1.4 left over from the one exemption. They didn't spend the whole thing. I just combine that, man, and give him a $4-point-something million contract, man. I think that'd be enough to get him signed. He just don't want to play for that small one, bro.
Yeah, I go. Yeah,
I'm not 100% sold on Boston. I'm not.
On who? Boston? Yeah, I ain't either. I'm not sold on Boston.
I'm not sold on Boston.
Why y'all don't like Boston?
I don't love Porzingis like everybody else does.
Them guys. Oh my God.
Philip,
That
I don't downplay him, Philip. I try to
Jaylen
be
Brown,
realistic
he
about
need to go to dribbling school. Oh my God.
I don't love
our
Porzingis.
stars miss a lot of games, bro.
He good, but I don't
they're
love
not playing half the season. They barely playing half the season. So I have to kind of look at the team with them playing half a season. I have to look at it from that perspective. So
What y'all don't like about Boston?
To be honest with you,
I'm not sold on
here.
being a
be
I'm not
honest with
sold
you,
on being a
I
chip team.
would
I'm not
take
sold on
Milwaukee.
being a chip
I'm taking Milwaukee over Boston right now.
But what you don't like about Boston is what I was, you know what I'm saying? What you
They
just
lost-
think Milwaukee is
they
better
lost
or
the- Oh, go ahead,
I don't
Sean,
like.
sorry.
I don't like that team without Marcus Smart, and I don't believe Porzingis. I think he's soft. I think he overrated. Y'all looking at
Porzingis?
24 points? Yes. I
Nah,
think he overrated.
Porzingis, come on, man. You talking about
gonna see.
Porzingis getting great looks over there, bro.
So you
Yeah,
gonna see?
yeah, he gonna get great looks now.
You
but
talking
he
about
got great looks
Porzingis
last
getting
year. That's
great
why he averaged
looks.
24.
He
He
gonna
got great
he
looks
gonna-
last year. That's why he
he
averaged
got his
24.
numbers. Y'all
Okay,
gonna see,
so
though.
if he gonna average
Y'all gonna
24 over there, that's major.
Can he stay
Y'all
healthy?
gonna see.
Oh well, we can ask that question. We can ask
He
that about a
not
lot of teams, but I'm just saying healthy.
But hold on, he not averaging 24 points on Boston, bro.
I don't think he'll average 24, but what you get is somebody who can't be left alone. What you get is somebody who's going to spread the floor, which that's going to create spacing for Jaylen Brown and Tatum. So you know what I'm saying.
It
And
look
if you
good.
lack off
It
him,
look
not
good
only
on
can he
paper.
shoot, now he's a good finisher. You know what I'm saying. He can provide a lot on offense.
It look good on paper, but I guarantee you this. Give it a little time, y'all gonna start to notice. Y'all gonna like, man, this dude can't defend on the perimeter on switches. He ain't consistent enough.
They still got the other
He
two
don't play
bigs though.
hard.
Showtime.
Like, well, they got rid of Grant Williams. I thought that was a big lawsuit.
Now they two centers. They still got them.
They still got Robert Williams. They still got
fine.
Al.
Like I said, I'm taking Milwaukee over them. I am.
I ain't mad at it. I'm just saying, but I just want to know what specifically you didn't like about what Boston did.
As long as Giannis over there, they re-signed.
Hey, Beasley gonna hit his shots now because they're in Milwaukee.
They got to beat Beasley over there.
Unbelievable.
They brought Ray J. Crowder, Bobby Portis.
They got Mike. They got Beasley.
They re-signed.
They Crowder didn't play all last year, right? He didn't play the whole year, did he?
They brought Robin Lopez back over there. I think
they got Robin back.
No,
they tough. They tough. Yeah, they tough.
I don't know if Miami gonna be able to duplicate what they did this year, man. I don't know about that, bro. They just gave Vince Max shoot. Now you got to get Dame Lillard. I mean, we talking, but Cavaliers. I don't think they're gonna do nothing no different than we did this year. I think they're gonna.
Did they sign anybody? Did they sign
Big
anybody?
think
at the
we should
best
sign again, Elder.
sit
Options are
down.
Bismack, Tristan Thompson, Christian Woods. We can't get Christian Woods. I'd rather go with Tristan Thompson. McGee
Me
ain't
too.
available. McGee ain't available.
Yeah, the Sixers. I don't know what's up with the Sixers. And if the Clippers trade Terrence Mann, they trade all them draft picks that we already don't have, but we still in debt for Paul George. We just to get James Harden, the Clippers deserve what we get, bro. I can't sit there and argue with that. I'm not a fan of the trade like that, bro. If they got to give up,
I will give up Paul George for him.
I'm not giving up Paul George for James Harden. I'm not.
I would. I'll get the excess because remember Paul makes much more than him right now. Because remember he on a $32 million deal. I just like to balance it. I just like to balance it to bring your team. I think Paul got to go. I'm committed to Paul going.
Defensively,
I mean, I think y'all got enough defense, and Harden can play D when he wants. He can play D when he wants to. I'm not saying he'll leave. I'm not saying that. And he gonna play. Harden gonna play. I know that. He ain't gonna have to worry about missing games. Harden gonna play. And he's 6'5". People forget Harden's 6'5". It ain't like he's a 6'2" guard. So he really is a 2 guard.
If the Clippers don't have to give up Terrence Mann and nothing else viable on the end of that bench,
I would give up George. I would give up George and make them bookers give me picks. Because see, I think they would rate George better than that. Give me picks and George and another player to make the money work.
Russ is starting. Is Russ starting this year?
Yeah, he should be.
I would start. I would. I mean, if you got your team like this, now if I bring in old boy, he may not start. If I bring in shoot, I probably still was starting with Harden. I still
No,
starting.
hell no. Oh my God.
Why not? You put Kawhi.
I'm not a Russ fan. I don't know. I'm not a Russ guy at all.
Hey, Russ played well for them last year.
He did play well, but you think he gonna shoot 35% from three? You think he's gonna shoot damn near 36%?
I actually think he will, bro.
He ain't never did it in his whole career.
He just did it just a little bit.
Yeah, in the short. I'm talking about in the short. That was a little short.
Russ is.
And this is when Russ was the number one guy because everybody else was hurt.
I think Russ will be this for them. I do. I think Russ will be what we saw last year. That's what Russ is gonna be.
I'm the biggest. I've been the biggest Russ critic. When I tell you, bro, I was very impressed with Russ.
Yeah, he had a good little run. I'm not denying that, but we're talking about a whole season now. I think he's just gonna digress to what he's been his whole career. To think he's gonna change and become a 36% 3-point shooter for the whole year. I don't know why y'all would think something like that when he ain't been at his whole career.
You don't have to be 36%.
Well, what you want him to be?
When he was 34, 35, he can stay right there. As long as he can defend, as long as he patient in the half court, I'm fine with that, bro.
I think Russ don't
have a problem.
I think Russ is who he is. He ain't about to change now.
Right, $3.8 million.
$4 million?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, man.
Come on, bro.
What do I expect out of $3.8 million? See, you got to get past the name. What do I expect out of $3.8 million?
But that's the thing, though.
I'm gonna get way more than that than Russ. I'm gonna get way more than that.
Hold on, Elder. Hold on,
real
quick.
What about rebound?
Hold on. You getting a $3.8 million player that can have a max ego though. Max, want to take max type shots. You know what I'm saying?
Russ,
Come on, bro.
Bro, I gotta go by what I've seen. Russ played fine for them.
He did. He played fine.
What does it benefit him to change up now?
Because Russ is who he is with Russ. You think Russ played ball when he didn't always make the best decisions for the team, bro.
Where he wants to be.
Not true. Not on the Clippers.
Where he wants to be now.
Not on the Clippers. I'm saying it's a small sample size. And then when the players got injured, he got to be Russ again. He got to go back to his same role and shoot the same amount of shots.
And he played well though. He played well.
But all right, man. We seen this from Russ, man.
We seen this. I ain't got a problem with Russ, bro. I ain't got a problem with Russ.
I know you don't. I know you don't. But
I'm not. I had a problem with him. The Lakers. That wasn't a good fit. But with the Clippers, I was very, very shocked and surprised with what I saw. And if they get that Russ, which I believe they will,
I can't
he
give
will
you
be
that one,
critical for
Tyson.
them.
You can't get that one to me. We gonna see,
No,
bro. When Russ on the bench somewhere, are they trying to move on from him?
Russ and Powell was the only one kept them in that damn series.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Really been blown
I
out.
hate how everybody blame Russ when Kawhi and Paul George wasn't playing, bro.
Huh?
I'm telling you, Paul George is y'all biggest problem. I've been saying
They killing Russ when Paul George
his
Kawhi wasn't playing.
mindset is gonna always kill the Clippers. That's
I'm not killing Russ. I'm talking about his whole career show. I'm not talking about who he was for that small sample size with the Clippers. I'm talking about Russ through his whole career and who he is and who he has been throughout his career. So it's to expect him.
Hold on, bro. What you saw in his career was not what you saw the last time he played with the Lakers coming off the bench, nor what you saw with him with the Clippers. That was
Yes,
not
it was. It was the same problems and the same deficiencies, though. To me, Elder.
What deficiencies did he have with the Clippers? What was his deficiency with the Clippers?
Well, like I said, he played well for a small stint with the Clippers. I'm not going to take that and say he's going to be this Russ for the remainder of a whole year. That was my first thing. So when we get hold on, Elder. When we get large sample sizes of Russ, I just know what type of player and know what type of player he's been and continued to be his whole career. That's what I'm saying.
You keep saying what he did in the past, but Russ has different motivations now, bro. He's in a
What's his motivation?
Right now. Russ is home. He finishes his career out. That's it. He's home. So he's playing.
He was home with the Lakers.
No. Russ was playing for a contract then too. Russ was still trying to play for a contract. He was still trying to prove to the league that he could be a league star.
And you think Russ mentality is I just want to fit in. I just want to fit in and play team ball all of a sudden.
He just showed it. He just showed it.
Okay, we gonna see. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Russ did not have to sign back with the Clippers. He could have went and got a starting job somewhere else.
What?
The Bulls still wanted Russ. They don't even have a point guard. He could have. He chose to stay home for a little bit of money. He did.
Okay. All right.
It's a different dude, bro. And again, I've been one of those.
I disagree, bro. Right.
He wanted. I agree. He wanted to stay home, so he took less money. But I don't think Russ don't want. I still don't think that Russ don't want to prove himself that prove to the world that he's still Russell Westbrook. You losing me with that.
No, I don't like that, bro. Because he was being more of a leader than Kawhi and Paul George last month, bro.
Russ, that's never been Russ' problem, bro. He gonna play hard. He gonna give you 100%. It's gonna look good when it's gonna look good when you without your star players. Russ always been a floor raiser. It's the problem when he get on a good team.
You trying to get down on Russ? I don't like that, bro.
Well, you ain't gotta like it, so I'm just giving you my opinion, my brother.
He was locking down Devin Booker and Kevin Durant. Yeah,
Russ has proven his mindset has changed, bro. Russ understands.
He did, bro.
There's no market. There's no market out there for somebody to give him a 3-year deal for $50 million. That ain't out there. He knows that now, and that's
what
why
I just said.
Okay, so why can't you believe
you said the Bulls were still giving him that? I said it ain't no big market for Russ right now.
What I said was he could still.
I'm gonna buy me a Russell Westbrook jersey.
He could have still went and got a starting job, is what I said.
Okay. He might got to start a job, but all right.
Went to the Bulls or somewhere like that.
I'm support Russ.
Support Russ, bro. Hey, and show another. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. So if he come out and prove it,
I was wrong about Russ.
Right.
Wrong about him.
So if he come out and prove it, then hey, I'll take my L. But I just don't see it, man. We're gonna see this year, and I think after we get halfway or 3/4 way through the season, that it's gonna be the same old. It's just gonna be the same thing. That's just how I feel. It's gonna be Russ as a scapegoat. Is Russ not playing right? Russ not doing this.
Hold on. Russ was the scapegoat. Russ was not the scapegoat.
No, I'm saying not in that short stint. I'm talking about with the Lakers and his previous stops.
Well, you can't compare it to the Lakers, though, bro.
Okay. You're right, Show. That's a small sample size. He
played. But this is what y'all gotta understand. Once again, y'all can't forget this. He played for the Lakers. They was paying him $48 million with no depth. The fit was already questionable. He played for the Clippers for the minimum with depth. A team that actually gonna allow him to run point, and he can do the small things, get rebound, which the Clippers need from the guard position. facilitate, which the Clippers needed from the guard position.
Right.
Everything the Clippers need, he brought that. I have no complaints.
How many shots was Russ getting?
I don't even remember, but he wasn't bad. He wasn't low efficient.
No, I'm just asking how many shots was he getting?
Well, I can't remember the top of my head, bro.
Yeah, if we had, I know. I just want to look that up. Like when you talking about Russ, was he still getting a lot of shots? Was he still, you know what I'm saying, trying to be Russ?
He wasn't killing the rhythm like that, bro. He wasn't doing all that. He wasn't playing out of control like that, bro.
No, not for the most part. When I watched him, he wasn't playing out of control like a whole bunch. But still, to me,
I like Russ on the Clippers, bro. I like.
We've been asking Russ to take, in fourth quarters and all these things, to take a back seat, to do these type of things.
I've been on that train for the last 3 years. You guys hell, but once he got on the Clippers, I said, you know what?
Got on your team. Yeah, he changed up a little. He changed his spots for a little bit.
Tyson, look on the Clippers right now. You can say it's short sample size, but 21 games. He averaged 15 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists.
Right.
49% from the field.
That's excellent.
35 from 3.
That's excellent.
And 65 from the free throw line, which is not good.
No, that's bad. But yeah, if he can maintain that, bro, like I said, salute to Russ, and it'll be a little bit of a redemption for him.
Close. He may not have 49 and 35, but it may be.
Yeah, but
40,
that's what I'm saying. When that dropped to his career numbers, then what we saying?
Well, no, I mean I think his career numbers ain't that high, but if it dropped to like 46 and then 33. I think he's still good. I really do. I think he's still good with Russ.
Okay, all right.
But actually,
we're gonna see. I disagree, but hey, like I said, I've been wrong before.
I wouldn't be surprised if he played just like he did last year for them.
Okay,
I would not be surprised.
Fair enough.
And by the way, let me see. He still average. He had 3.
I'm giving out. I told you so. Don't believe that. If it do happen, I'm giving out. I told you so. Just be aware.
No problem.
All they need for him.
I agree. YBK.
$3.8 million is to give similar numbers, but the biggest thing that I was more impressed with is his defense.
His defense was off the chain, bro.
Russ was sitting in that chair, bro. Night in, night out.
That's right. Yeah. I think Russ always give effort in every aspect, bro. I think
he wasn't doing that, bro. He wasn't doing it
with the Lakers, bro. He wasn't doing it with the Lakers.
Not as much with the Lakers.
Kind of deal with the Lakers, bro. Hell no.
Right.
He was not doing that.
Not playing. No, he was not, bro.
No, not like he was with the Clippers. He had more motivation over there.
Let me say this though, because this is what Russ's old agent, the one he had forever, tried to convince him to do.
Yeah.
What he was doing for the Clippers, he was telling Russ, do that for the Lakers this year, resurrect your career, and then I'll have opportunities for you.
Right.
That's what he was trying to tell him. But see, what teams are saying now, oh, Russ, it was kind of hit and miss. Like, you went over here, you played well, but didn't have much success, blah, blah. It's just this. I bet if Russ would have came in and done that with the Lakers, bro, first off, Lakers would have been much more successful. Secondly, somebody would have gave Russ that bag. It's not the Lakers. I'm going to tell you right now. If he'd have played like that for the Lakers would have gave Russ the bag. They would have. They'd have gave it to him.
I don't disagree.
They'd have gave it to him. So I hate the fact that he, got caught up in his feelings and fired his old agent, because his old agent, man, was a good friend and told him truthful. Told him this at this stage, this is the best way to get what you want, which was that Chris Paul, Lowry. He wanted one of them kind of contracts. I think the Lakers would have done it. They might not have gave him $30 million, but honestly, if Russ played like that, I could have easily seen the Lakers give him 3 years, $60 million, easy, to finish his career out in LA. I could have easily seen the Lakers do that. Yeah. But because he had ulterior motives coming in, this and that, jacking around, and there's other people to blame. I ain't gonna go into that. It just wasn't a good fit. It wasn't a good fit for him there. But I like the fact that he's home. He gets to play in LA like he wanted to, and he's playing with the Clippers, and he's playing well. I'm actually happy that he's
with people that actually like him too. He around a bunch of people that actually like him. That's who he
I like Russ.
Yeah.
I like Russ.
Showtime, like you said, that's another thing. Everybody in the league love that dude, man. It ain't a player that's got a negative word to say about Russ, bro.
Nah, he a good locker room guy. He a team guy. I agree with all that, man. I just some of his deficiencies.
I would love to have Russ on my team because he's loyal and he not.
But in previous years, like you said, in previous years, even though you love him, he hurt the team.
In the league, bro.
what I like
That's
about
best
him though,
contract in the league.
ain't nothing fake about Russ. If you don't
Right, right,
like it,
right.
you
No,
don't like
not
it,
at all.
bro. He gonna let you
Yeah, I
know.
give you that. I give
That's
you
the
that.
best contract in the league too. 3.8 for all that. That's the best contract in the league.
Right.
Best. What was it? 15, 5, and 7. Show 15, 5, and 7.
Yeah.
Almost 50% shoot. That's the best
Yeah,
contract in the league, bro.
but he
That's the
had
best
better
contract
numbers
in
than
the league.
that and been a detriment to the team, though, Elder. Don't you
Again,
you talk about these
why.
numbers, but you talk about these
That's
numbers,
why
but
I'm
numbers
not
don't mean
going to
anything.
those numbers, Tyson. I ain't going to them numbers when he had better numbers. I'm saying
Okay,
for 3.8,
all
if you
right.
get 15, 5, and 7 out of that guy at 50%
Bro,
shooting,
Cleveland
he
need to
shot
be
49%
healthy,
from the
bro.
field. That would be the best contract in the NBA for the value.
Okay, I don't expect him
Clippers
to shoot
stay
49%
healthy.
from the field,
Clippers
though.
stay
I don't.
healthy. It just need Paul George and Kawhi to get help. Just stay healthy, bro.
That's it. That's it.
If y'all expecting Russ to shoot 50% from the field for the remainder,
Tyson,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. Tyson, that's fine. Tyson, that's
Okay,
cool.
well y'all said that,
Like
y'all
I
keep on
told
throwing
you.
that out there.
But Tyson, I don't have to, bro. He don't have to shoot
That's what we
49%
got
from the.
before,
Okay, that's
bro. That's
fair.
the last thing we
I
got.
agree.
What
I
we're
agree.
supposed to go by.
Tyson, that's
That's
fine,
the
bro.
last he did. That's the last thing
Again,
he did.
Okay,
defensively,
but that's what I'm saying.
low.
Now y'all hanging on to that. Like that's gonna
All
be
right.
the.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, show.
Okay.
Don't tell me them numbers if you don't think he gonna do that
You
again
worry
next
about
year.
you worry about
I
them.
think he's gonna be similar. I really do. I think he's gonna be
You
similar though,
just
bro.
worry about Phoenix not
Not getting out of the
dropping the
first damn
ball.
round. That was
Yeah,
what you worried about.
Don't come for me,
Niggas
man.
getting
Don't
bounced in
come
the
for
first
me.
round.
Don't come for me, show.
Y'all really gonna
That
be
was the
scared.
shit you worried about.
Don't take it personal. I'm on your team, man. If Russ was playing
Y'all.
somewhere else,
Well,
you'll
you
be
ain't know
agreeing
my
with me.
team. You ain't know my team. Y'all got a big break this year, bro.
Hey, sometimes I gotta give him credit though.
Kawhi was busting y'all ass. Let's
He
keep it
talks
real, bro.
sensitive to you. Phoenix, the other Phoenix gotta be talking crazy, but he be on point. I gotta give him credit.
Hey man, I gotta bounce, man. Salute,
Yeah,
bro.
me
Good show,
too.
man.
Me
I
too.
gotta
Yeah,
get out,
I'm gonna
bro.
get going,
My
man.
brother.
Gotta go
We had a
hang,
great
go get with
show.
All
these
right,
kids.
guys, salute.
Hey, salute.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks for the
Salute,
time,
everybody.
man. Appreciate you.
Tyson.
Shalom,
Yeah, bro.
shalom. All
Y'all
right.
did. Look at I ain't even got to say hit the like button. Y'all been hitting that like button. Look, y'all did a good job of hitting the like button. Soon my
Yes,
boy
sir.
Darius. He
Showtime, be
said,
ready for that butt whooping.
"What butt whoop?
When we
Some
whoop
y'all
that
ain't.
butt this year.
Some y'all ain't did since the pandemic. Okay, sound
Hey,
good.
be ready. Be ready, Shaw.
Sound good. Salute to my boy Darius. He said, Tyson, what's your problem with Russ family? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So, salute to Style Black, Wild Fat. Yeah, Style Black. We can't forget Style Black. He a real deal Phoenix Suns fan. So yeah, so make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all new to the channel, subscribe. You still doing the Clips and Lakers. What time they come on?
Who?
I should the Clippers and the Summer League. Hopefully I'll be able to do this, bro. Let me get some bread. Let me go handle some business then.
All right, fam. Be
All
safe.
right, bro. All right, my boy. Let me see. That come on when? What time it come on Central Time? What all right, priest. What time come on Central Time? Let me see.
Oh no, I broke.
9 o'clock Pacific time. 7 o'clock Pacific. So that's 9 o'clock my time. We'll see. All right, we'll see. What is it? It's like 4:30 where I'm at right now. Give me a couple hours, bro. I'm gonna see, bro. We've been on here longer than we've been on here longer than what I thought we were gonna be on here. So I ain't think we're gonna be on here this long. Salute old time. Yeah, we'll see in a couple hours, man. Hopefully I got the energy. I ain't got nothing else. If I ain't got nothing else to do, we definitely gonna do it, bro. So hit the like button, everybody. New to the channel, subscribe. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.